Smart thing, you did what I did. You made sure that your PS4 name and your YouTube channel name are consistent. Because that's what's driving me bananas. Trying to remember 2 names for every person. Smart thing to
I
do.
understand having like an alternate account, and I'm glad I have my Jabukalaka account, which is like vague, and you know what I mean? Nobody's really gonna notice it unless they're hardcore from the original streams fucking subs kind of deal. There's only gonna be like 50 of them that might know the name. But that way, in the event that I actually do get semi-famous or famous at some point in time, you still can like play with enemies. Because if you play with your regular name, and you get, 100,000 fans, depending on what you play and how frequent you are to that game, you can have, you won't even get to play the game. You'll just basically walk in and it'll be like a celebrity walking onto, boardwalk or something. Fucking cameras in your face, 100 people surrounding you, harassing the shit out of you. I've seen it happen a couple times on some of the medium and larger size channels.
Well, I can tell you one thing, man. Trying to add on more, try to add on more subscribers when you get higher and higher. I've noticed that recently, mine has just started to peter out a fair bit. Like I'm up to 178, but it's just not like it was before. You might have a point too with the fact that it's because of the different season. It's summer over there, and people might be on holidays, and that might have something to do with it as well. But I'm noticing even my Battlefront broadcasts are not attracting the attention they were before. But I don't mind because, like I'm streaming Bloodborne now, and I don't care if only 10 people watch it because I like playing that game. But eventually I'm gonna have to get something else, like a Need for Speed game or something before Battlefront 2 comes out.
Get Call of Duty Black Ops 3.
Actually, somebody rang me up yesterday. I can't believe you said that, Herm. My friend who gave me Farcry 4 as a present, so this is the other game I was given as a gift, he rang me up yesterday and he said he was at EB Games, which is the main distributor of video games in Australia, and he was going to buy me Call of Duty as a present, and I said no. I said, you're not spending $80 to buy me that game. I actually stopped him from doing it. He's a good friend of mine, and I appreciate it, but I don't want people spending too much money on games. If I really want it, I'll get it myself. Actually, I'd rather the DLC on Far Cry 4 or Bloodborne, actually, rather than a new game.
Yeah, I mean, Han, by all means, you can have your opinion, but I wouldn't go Call of Duty anyways, just because, like, Call of Duty's story is kind of fun, but the multiplayer is really fucking frustrating.
You mean in terms of playability or in terms of watching?
It's generally not something that's focused on. It's something that's kind of like the back page thing. So, A, it's short. B, it doesn't really have as much replayability as a lot of other games, and yeah. All in all, I gotta say, the newest one, I think, like the Future Warfare or whatever, had probably the best COD storyline in the last little while. That one actually was like a gripping storyline. It was a fun fucking storyline. And there was side missions, which is something that hasn't happened in COD for fucking ever.
Get out!
I hope you're not talking to us.
Are you one of the haters? Are you one of the people that wanted COD to stay the same? Because, yeah, there's only so long you can have something stay the same.
Black Ops 2 was the best Call of Duty ever.
Shinobi.
I feel like Black Ops 1 was still better than Black Ops 2, but you're entitled to your opinion. That being said, though, you can't have every Call of Duty be Black Ops 2, or it's not a new game. It's just the same game over again.
I don't understand, how are you going to go all the way into the future to 2007 billion or whatever, and then go back to World War II?
Because you're a game company, you can do whatever the fuck you want. That's the joy of the freedom of being able to create all these worlds. There's no real continuity to the COD game franchise. I mean, realistically speaking, going to Black Ops 3 with the exosuits and shit like that was totally out the fucking window.
Exosuits. I'm inside Lake.
No, I love Black Ops 3 though.
No,
Shinobi?
I'm not saying that it's bad for being that way. I'm just saying, much like music, you can't expect it to stay the same forever. And considering the way the game's evolved and what people wanted from a combat game, COD had to do something different.
Shinobi?
Yes.
Where did you want me to, because I'm in Hunter's Dream. Do you want me to meet you in a particular place, or?
Well, are you going to help you with the boss?
I'm gonna go stream some Hitman. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Alright, man, I'll talk. Oh, it's already gone. I was actually going to try your map and see how long I can survive, but it depends on where I can meet you, because I may not have opened this. We'll put it this way,
I'm
right?
on the last boss.
I don't know what the next boss is, actually.
Hmm?
I don't know what the next...
Did you go against the 3 bosses, the Forbidden Woods bosses?
I think so, yeah, because I killed 3 witches, and then later on, I killed another 3. One had a sword, one threw Molotov cocktails. I can't remember what the third one was. There was actually 3 of us in that game too, getting them. But I can't remember what they were called. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saved the footage. So I can tell you what... Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's it. That's the last boss on the water. That's it. Yeah. The spider is what I got.
You killed it, right?
So I've opened up everything up to Moonside Lake. Where are you up to?
To the last boss. On both DLC and main.
The last boss?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can I join you so I can see what he looks like?
You would have to go to the last boss with me. But you're close though. I think you have like 4 more bosses to go. Yeah, you have 4 more bosses. You have to go through Mikolash. You have to go through Margot's Wet Nurse, and then you go to Gurman, the last boss, and then you go to Moon Presence, the last boss. Secret Hidden Bumps.
Holy crap. So I'm actually not as far from the end as what I first thought. Okay. I hate these wolf creatures. Did you like that?
Wait, do you guys know Jango Fett's gonna be in a new Star Wars?
No.
I don't think so. Couldn't be because, what, The Last Jedi?
Yeah.
Oh, he hit me in the middle of a heavy strike. What the frick? Still got him, but frick.
Would you like to game share? I mean, share play.
What, so I can watch what you're doing?
I don't know if it works because mine hasn't been working for a little bit, for a while.
Oh yeah, it plays up with me too. Half the time it kicks me out after 30 seconds. Oh, I wouldn't bother anyway because I'm broadcasting at the moment, so...
Yeah.
But if you want, I can ring the bell, and if you want, you can come into this world and see what I've been getting up to.
I will. Alright, so where are you?
Oh shit, hang on. You son of a... Cop that! You son of a bitch! see what I mean when you're not warmed up on this game?
Oh my god, I'm level 301.
301. I think I know one person that got the maximum, which was 400 and something, 450 or something.
That's 500 and
okay, hang on a sec.
everything goes to 99.
Alright.
Yeah, 4, 60, 34, I think. Yeah, everything goes to 99.
Okay, so I am in Graveyard of the Dark Beast.
Whoa, why are you there?
Because I'm just warming up a little bit.
Wait, did you already beat the Bloodstar Beast?
Yes. Yep, so I've opened those wooden doors, and I'm now next to that, what should we call it? The lamp. And that graveyard beast, and there's no enemies because I got rid of them, so I think what I've got to do...
The next place you should be going to is the Gargoyle Unseen Village.
The what? What's it called?
Gargoyle Unseen Village.
Yes, I've unlocked that. That's on the other tombstone. Alright, hang on a sec. You still there, hon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry, I just
So
wasn't
go
sure.
to Gargoyle Unseen Village. You have Gargoyle...
I'm just playing Black Ops 2 right now.
Alright, so it's probably... Okay, this one. Yep.
You have Gargoyle Chapel?
Beast Blood Pellet. I still don't understand that. Also, there's a spot on the map where if you stand in a certain spot, you get enveloped in this ball and you float in the air, and it says you've got some sort of beast.
Oh yeah, that's just Amendola.
Oh, that's that bloody spider thing that's on top of that building.
Yeah, there's like 10 of them.
Oh no, do you have to get them, do you? Oh shit, there is two, there's another one there.
The only time you need to get grabbed by one is when you want to go into the DLC. You have the DLC?
No, I don't have it. Tell you what though, those creatures remind me of the ones from the movie Alien.
Except those shoot lasers. But they also have acid in them. They can shoot out acid.
I have to be honest with you, I've hardly explored this map. I mean this part of the map.
Alright, I'm at Yargo Unseen Village. Ring your bell.
Oh yes, that's right.
I'm by the lamp.
Where's the bell?
And put your password as XNXXX. Or XNXX. For those grown people that know what I'm talking about.
Use insight to ring and call to other worlds for help. This one. So if I ring the bell.
Yeah, the beckoning bell.
Alright, so the password is HHH. As in triple H.
It's Triple H?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, isn't that a wrestler?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
So
Yeah, WWE.
Wrestling. The most funniest wrestling association in the universe.
Worst wrestling enterprise.
Back in the 80s, there was a journalist that was interviewing a wrestler, and this was in America, right? So the journalist says to the wrestler, "Come on, mate, be serious. When you guys are fighting in the ring, it's all an act, isn't it?" And the guy leant over and said, Really? Do you think this is an act? And he slapped him on the side of the head and not only knocked him out, but damaged the hearing in his right ear. Oh, there you are. Hang on a sec, I'll come back up to where you are. Oh yeah, there you are. So give us a look at your uniforms. What do you? Oh, you got those antlers. What the hell is that? Is that a weapon?
No.
They look like those floating balls that attack you. You know those guys that carry the lantern?
I just healed you.
You healed me? You're kidding. So you're able to heal it?
Like one more hit and you would have died. Like you had like 10% health left.
Oh, you've got that circular sword. Wow.
I'm just gonna go kill the bitch.
Oh, there it is!
Why not you die?
Did you die?
No, get picked up by it. If you get picked up by it, you'll die.
But why? Why does it do that?
It's considered one of the enemies. You actually get to fight one. It doesn't pick you up in the fight.
Oh, there it goes again. I'm getting out of here before he gets me. Is that a trap or something, is it?
My weapon?
No, what that enemy's doing.
Yeah, it's just a grab.
Oh.
My favorite weapon.
Yeah, that's that sword.
It shoots out radius of light.
Where'd you go? Oh. There's someone behind you. I shot him in the back. I shot him without even having to do anything. What's this? A hair? That must be a rune or something.
Yeah, it's a rune. You get more. You get more points, more echoes if you visual attacks and more.
Oh, so it's like a lake rune, is it? Oh, this part of the map's all new to me. I'm familiar with this.
Alright, follow through. Where are you?
I can hear a massacre going on. You must have gone out somewhere. Oh, yeah, there you are.
Oh, there you are.
I was in that room.
This is where you get the upper key. You need that key. No, listen. Alright, no, we jump down.
Where you go? Oh. Oops.
I almost died.
Heal myself a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, I got a heavy strike on him there.
Alright, I'm down here. Get that key.
Oh, shiesty, there's another one.
Yeah. Go get that key.
What a bastard, he actually... See that? He paused.
Get that key.
What, in the chest?
No. In his
Tiny
chest.
tonitrus. So
Yeah.
that little mace thing with the electricity on the end. Okay.
No. It's different.
What's this? Upper cathedral key.
Key. You know that door you open when you put the Bloodstar Beast?
Oh yeah.
If you go all the way up there, all the way to the top, there's 2 doors, and they're locked. If you open it with that key, it opens up an area for what people consider the hardest boss. One of the hardest bosses, but I consider one of the easiest because they're going to try. That boss, and then there's another boss, like super easy boss, like you know those like green aliens, like those ghoulish aliens with big legs, really good. Oh no, you haven't seen it yet. But yeah, they're down there. Alright, for this part, we're gonna have to hurry up. So
Whoa! What's going on here? Holy crap! Another Jessica thing. Oh, look how they dodge too.
Alright. Alright, come on.
What the fuck? What the fudge is that?
It's the Amendola. Stay right here. Alright, run.
Uh-oh.
Run. You got about like 2 seconds.
No! They got me then.
Alright, there's a lamp right here.
A lamp. So I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing hidden around these corners, because usually there's bonuses.
Nah, I'll tell you. I know this place.
Oh, there's a lamp. There you go.
Oh, you want to see what the tiny nitrous does?
The what, sorry?
I'll show you what the tiny nitrous does. Alright,
oh, yeah,
this is the nitrous. This is the nitrous, right?
Yeah, that weapon. What the hell was that?
Tiny nitrous.
That... Yeah, that one. How did you do that? Is that its heavy strike?
Someone joined. Let's kill him. We're gonna kill him.
Mr. Bell?
Hold on. Let me go incognito.
Hans Solo has arrived. Adversary.
Like Hans from the group chat. There he is right there.
It can't be Hans Solo
Let's kill
out
him.
2905.
Let's
It
kill
can't
him.
be. He doesn't get,
Hit him. Hit him.
Damn.
Come on, get closer. You're gonna kill me. Oh my god, why didn't you kill him?
I kept shooting him, but I can't get him. That's it, 2 hits and I'm dead.
I tried to get closer.
Here's a question. If somebody pops into the game again like that, are you able to use the... I forget what you call it, but it's that ability where you can respawn next to your lamp without losing your blood echoes, and then go back into Hunter's Dream and get away from that invader, or it doesn't let you out?
No, it doesn't let me out. Unless like I use like a silencer, the silencing bill or the silencing blank. That's the only way I'm gonna get back to my world, or dying. But you can't. You can kick me out, but you can't kick adversaries out. People are right. You can't kick them out. They can only kick themselves out.
Alright, well I rang my bell again. Actually, I got my blood echoes back. They were just right over here. Is that where I died, was it?
I gotta teach you how to battle. You don't know how to go in combat with somebody.
Well, I'm not used to fighting. See, normally what I do, when this has happened before, the other guy that I play with, what he used to say to me was, he'll do all the hitting. He told me to stay back and just shoot or throw Molotov cocktails, but don't go in there because I'm a lot weaker, and a couple of strikes and I'm dead. And in fact, after he got you, it was whack whack and I was gone. 2 hits, that's it, I was dead. That's actually the first time that someone's come to our game and did that. Actually, I haven't had that before. Oh, that looks like a hunter down there. At the bottom of those. Yeah, I just rang it then.
By the left?
Yep. Why won't it let me ring it a second time? What the hell? What's it doing there?
Game is way better than Souls. I just have 3 more bosses to kill and then beat the game. Actually, just 1 more. But I have 3 more bosses.
Actually, Shinobi, the bell is ringing because I can see those concentric circles coming from the bottom of my feet. So it's just the same password as before.
Yeah, the circle actually speaks to tell you that you're ringing the bell.
God damn it, that laser is just bullshit.
Look for a note that says, "Bless us with blood," or "Fear giant beast." It should be like right next to the lens. You see any notes?
I could see 3 notes next to that lamp. One says don't be fooled. One says don't give up. And the last one at the door says time for lights. Time for lights. That reminds me, I've got a lamp, haven't I? Yes, I do. A hand lantern. Yep. Oh, you idiot. What did you do that for? You goose.
Alright, I'm gonna re-ring my bell.
here we go again. Oh, there he is.
Are you where you died?
No, not quite. No, I didn't. I'm still going.
I mean, like, are you at the place where you died?
I can hear the building. Why is it?
Why is this right? Let me see. I think I subscribed to you, right?
Sorry, what was that, Shinobi?
I think I'm subscribed to you.
Subscribe? Oh, you mean to my channel?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Hey, wait a minute, I killed that guy from it. Oh, this is cool. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, the majority of my videos are what? Battlefront, Farcry 4, Bloodborne stream, and... Actually, I've got a couple of videos of motorbikes too, actually. Another dog. I got rid of you. There's something funny going on here. It doesn't make sense. I killed those dogs. Where's this dog coming from? Alright, so you can play back now. Something funny going on here. There's a spot where I am, Shinobi, where I kill the enemies and then they respawn.
Yeah, it's because of the witch. You have to kill the witch.
Oh, that's what that noise is, that bell.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's done it again.
Yeah.
Where is she? Where's the girl with the bell? She must be down here somewhere.
Go down the stairs.
I'm dead.
All the way down. And then
I'm gone. No, forget it, forget it. Okay. I don't know the map and I ran into a cul-de-sac, so there's nothing I can do. Bloodstone chunk. I think I needed those. Oh, here we go again. Fuck, I hate those dogs. Looks like I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Oh, there's my blood echoes thing! Shit, I keep running down here, I might be able to get away with it. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, they're coming after me down here, I don't want them to catch me.
There's 3 hunters down there.
I actually couldn't find the witch. I don't know where she is.
Alright, stay where you are. I'm gonna try to join your lobby.
No, hang on a minute. I'll go back to that lamp.
No, just stay where you are.
How do you know where I am?
Huh?
Oh, you're watching my stream, are you?
Yeah.
Ah, so you're the person watching my stream at the moment, so you can see where I am. Okay, good. Well, while you do that, I might just quickly go to the bathroom.
Bell.
Have you ever watched Rocky, the original Rocky?
Rocky?
The boxing movie with Sylvester Stallone, where he fights Apollo Creed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean Creed? Yeah, I've seen Creed.
Yeah, you've seen Rocky.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a boxing movie released back in 1976. It was the first Stallone famous. You know the guy
I've seen Rocky.
Yeah, you know the guy that does Rambo and Carter and all
Sylvester Stallone?
that.
Yeah.
Do you want to know something really, really funny?
What?
When I was at uni, back in the late 80s, my friends one day, they took me to a corner shop that sold, like, videos that you could hire to watch at home, you know, like just your normal movies and that. But he knew the owner, and the owner had some porn movies out the back. Hi, Chairman, how you going? Yeah, anyway, so he takes us out the back, and he has this, all these porn movies to rent. So we picked one at random, and guess who was in the movie? Sylvester Stallone. Yep. Sylvester Stallone was in the movie. Hey, Alton Fernandez, how you going, man?
Huh?
Oh, I just talked to a couple of people in my stream.
Yeah, I'm Alton.
Is that you? Fernandez?
Yeah, I'm Alton. Yes, Fernandez.
That is such a Spanish surname, man. Fernandez.
Yeah.
So, in Italian, oh, it's Alton. Sorry, man, I'm almost done. In the bathroom at the moment.
Right behind you.
Yeah, I can't see the TV because I'm in another room. But I'm almost done, man. I'm going to kick some ass. So is Alton your first name, is it?
Mm-hmm.
In Italian, we say Altona. We add an A on the end to it. It was the Italian version. Altona.
Do you do the gesture with your hand?
The gesture with my hand?
Yeah, the flickering back and forth with your wrist. And your hands just like in a pinching form. Everybody has to say a typical gesture. All it's rocking back and forth with their
Okay. Sorry guys, but even YouTubers have to go to the bathroom sometimes. Yes, the Italian stallion. Well, Chairman, that's where it came from. That's where it came from. It came from that movie that he did. Yeah. He must have been only 18, 20 years old, so he was still young, man. Oh my goodness, what the hell is that? Oh, get stuffed. Spitz. There you go, man. It's busy.
How does a scythe kill you that quickly?
What are you up to, man? Blocked player? We're not a blocked player, Commander.
Hello, Governor.
You can't be a blocked player. I don't know. Can't. I don't know. It's alright. I'll fix it. Where are you? Cocktails.
Where are you?
Yeah. Do I need any antidote or any special abilities for what we're going to do next, or just stick to the Molotovs? Fuck, I don't even know where I am. Holy shit.
We're going to fight a boss right now.
You're kidding. Oh, but if I fight the boss and die, I'm going to lose my echoes. I've got 40,000.
It's an easy boss. Yo, I can't go in yet. You have to start the battle before I can go in. Go in. Run all the way. Keep going.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna
watch as the moon poops out a monster. Literally shits out. Shit. Or just got fucked by it.
I should have spent my 40,000 echoes before I went to this battle. I can't understand why Commander can't join the party. He keeps saying he's blocked. So who could be blocking him?
Not me. I didn't even know him.
Neither do I, so. And I'm the host of a lot of stuff. People have been joining in, so. Here. Alright, just follow me, okay? I'm gonna kill this boss in like 10 seconds.
You reckon?
You can time me if you want to.
Oh, the hell. Why does every enemy have to look at bloody size? Oh, what was that?
Not me.
Where are you? Follow me, follow me, follow me. Heal. 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 Heal.
I haven't blocked him.
I don't know who that is.
Whoa, what are you doing? Where did those fireballs come from?
Coming from witches and stuff. Heal. Alright, I'm gonna kill it now. You ready? Alright, I'm gonna kill it.
Here, have a poison knife. I'm actually giving him poison knives. Oh wow, I'm throwing all these poison knives at him.
That was like what, like 6 seconds? I'm so good.
What's this? What's vermin? What is that?
You give it to the guy in Forbidden Woods. Alright, turn that lamp on and then go up the stairs.
What? 1,000,000 souls, and he was fighting a boss and he died and he rage quitted. You're kidding. Sorry, someone's telling me my stream I was watching this game the other day with another YouTuber. He had 1 million souls. He was fighting a boss. He died and he rage quitted. Imagine that, he lost 1 million souls. Okay. Alright, I better go and spend... How much echoes did you make?
Oh, only like 1,000.
Nobile cacciatore, segui gli echi
Shinobi,
del
you don't
sangue
have Commander Pendlepants blocked
e
by any
io li
chance, do you?
incanalerò nella tua forza.
Who?
Caccerai belve
Oh,
selvagge
because one of my friends
e
is
io
trying to
sarò
join
qui
this
per te
party and he keeps saying to me that
a
he's blocked.
rinfrancare il tuo spirito
But
malsano.
No, I don't.
I don't know
I
because...
don't know him.
Yeah, but you don't know him, Shinobi, so I don't get it. And it's not a private party. I'm bloody
Molto
confused.
Che gli echi divengano la tua
Go
forza.
back.
I don't know him.
Lasciami avvicinare.
Oh yeah, spend that
Ora
money
chiudi gli occhi.
and then go back to the stairs.
I think I might have to spend something on the endurance.
Oh, serious.
I'm gonna go do one.
Okay, combat knife is going in.
So I'll up my endurance.
Addio, buon
But then I
cacciatore.
wanna buy this crap too. What am I missing?
Oh shit.
Got plenty of those, got plenty of Molotovs. Svids, did you talk to Commander? I don't know what to say.
Ask him who he knows in this party.
Alright.
Oh,
Who's those? Oh, you can't buy poison knives. Really? Alright, that'll do.
Oh, let me-
I think... hang on a sec. I'm bloody confused. Every time with this PS4, you know, when I use a computer, I don't have any of these issues. Go back to a bloody game console, and here we go again. Ah, fanculo. Alright, where did you want me to go? Back to
Advent Plaza.
Advent Plaza. Alright, off I go.
And then go up the stairs.
So, Chairman, what are you up to, man? Unseen Village. Unseen Village? I thought I said Plaza. Oh no, wait a minute, maybe
No, it's all together.
Alright, so up the
Alright, go up the
stairs.
stairs.
Go up to the guy in the wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
oh my god.
You should teleport.
It's gonna teleport me, is it?
These faggots using shotguns.
6.
Yo, Tyler.
What, a trophy earned? Nightmare lecture building?
Oh.
Whatever. Okay, so
Yes,
now
we're in
lit that lamp.
79, 60.
What? Sorry? Big Les. No. What is it, Australian or American?
Hey DJ, explore this place. And
It's
DJ,
just...
explore this place and find as much stuff as you can.
Well, there's only one room and there doesn't do anything in here apart from the usual...
Yeah. Okay, guess what? I got the combat knife.
Oh, for goodness sakes, what's going on here? What other party? Alright, no worries. Maybe I can open this door. Oh, you can open this door. Oh, shyster. That's just a crawling enemy. Yeah, I can see this is going to be a lot of fun. Holy crap.
This one you want?
Commander. How you going, man?
Sup?
Hey, can you just invite EMS Shinobi, because we're just playing Bloodborne together and he's very well behaved.
Certainly.
I don't know what the hell was
Make
going.
sure you invite anyone that you want in the party, apart from Hand 2905.
Alright.
But wait, are you streaming?
Yep.
Dun dun dun. Well, he knows now. Great. I went all the way through that list and never found a picture of what Susan Boyle looks like now. You know what they're doing by making people flick through images like this? They're getting counts on their website.
What, by looking at Suzanne Boyle?
I'm trying to find the picture of what Susan Boyle looks like now. I'm looking up funny news articles for our podcast, by the way.
It was there. Go back.
It wasn't her.
It was on the top right corner.
Is it Doyle or Boyle?
Oh, where is he?
Hello.
Oh, there you are. I don't know what's going on, but Commander can't join the other party, so I just got you to join this one.
What's that?
And I don't know
Play
what.
some Black Ops.
Oh,
Can only
wait,
play one
look
house.
at that.
Did you want me to ring the bell now, or?
No, explore around. You need to explore that place. Cause there's 2 places you need to find. There's two doors that lead you to two different locations.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Graz and Turtles Gaming Yakfest. Bit too formal. Hey guys, and welcome to Graz and Turtles Gaming Yakfest. No, I need to channel a bit more wrestling. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Graz and Turtles Gaming Yakfest.
That sounds like a speech impediment.
Let's channel some jazz. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Graz and Turtles Gaming Yakfest.
Actually, you know what?
That made me sad.
That's actually not too bad.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Graz and Turtles Gaming Yakfest. I can't say fest properly. Fest. Festa. Festy. Festival. Gaming Yakfest.
And
Gaming
tonight
Yakfest.
we'll be discussing the link between playing several hours in Bloodborne and the destruction of several flat-screen TVs under mysterious circumstances.
Ins and Nuts News. Cleaner in Ohio is given the unthinkable task of collecting people's feces in an office. Literally. Actually, that was one of the news articles I found that we're going to be going over later.
These enemies are pretty bad, man. Wow. These ones throwing bloody some sort of mud at me or something. Holy crap.
EA Sports for the game.
So, Commander, the other night, after our Battlefront stream,
Hang on, my wife's having a rage moment with her game. I'll be back.
you're up here.
I should really have the camera on.
What is she playing?
Loco Roco. She's up to the ice level where you have to try and slide across the ice and then jump up and reach this flower hanging off the roof.
He's there.
Wow, this library is depressing.
Have you tried slowing down?
No, if we're slowing down, you won't be able to get to that
Oh, how many doors are there to open really? Oh no. Oh no, this is one of these giants
Try
with
switching gravity when you get to the
hands.
top. Try going from there.
No!
Yep, that's it. And that curve? A little bit more. There. Go from the second there. Two. Alright, and jump.
I knew that was going to happen.
You're not going to make it if you don't change the tactic. Yeah, that pink one, that's the one you want to go on.
Hold on, DJ.
Hang on a sec, I'm trying to fight this big beast. It's very quick.
Jump when you see the cream coloured, yeah, there, jump. Nearly. That was almost perfect. Oh dear. Don't go too far. You know how to do it, you just must need to accept the fact that I'm not. Well, you might get a flower out of it.
I might, like I said.
It really is a privilege to work with train.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
No, I want to get up there.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. It keeps reaching me in the place where... I've got a problem now. Ah, so that's the trick. For these quick acts. Gotcha. You still there, Commander? Oh, I had to miss one hit. Yeah, you gotta use a quick axe on these guys. Bloodstone chunk. Oh, that wasn't very smart. Open the door to the outside. So what's in here?
I'll be back in a second, DJ, sorry.
Yeah, sure, no worries. Three third chords. I wonder where Shinobi went. Okay. Alright, so that's the lamp.
I'm back.
Oh, there you are, man.
Does that explain your question? I bought a stand for my iPad for this podcast, actually.
Oh, there is a door.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I've just opened up what looks like a theatre, and most of the seats are full of those creatures sitting
That's
there.
what she said.
I'm really desperate. Seriously, I'm like, oh.
I've just opened up the theatre.
I'm running out of health. I might not be able to make it if I keep doing this.
Well, at least you have health to worry about. My missus is worried about a rolling fat rock.
That's no way to talk about half the population.
Fair point.
Oh my god!
I think she's about to give up. I better read the instructions. Oh my god. Ivy, calm down. You're playing Loco Roco. It is a child's game.
It's so frustrating, guys, a child's game.
Alright, come on, you can do this. Change direction halfway through the air. Maybe he'll go straight then instead of diagonally.
I can't. Sorry.
So,
Get over it.
how's the day been, alright?
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been alright. My missus and I spent some time together in Surfers Paradise. It was lovely.
Oh, good.
Hmm.
Well, my interview...
Oh yeah, we went Pokemon hunting.
Oh, yeah? Did you find me?
No. I mean, we found a lot, but nothing I needed, put it that way.
Well, the one that we need, we could get.
Yep, that is a fair point. Yep.
What was that?
She said the ones that we needed, we couldn't get to them.
I can't do it now! No! Because my voice. I thought
Oh,
I
it's
did.
theatre again.
I didn't. Oh,
That looks empty.
sorry. I had hope just then.
You had hope.
I had.
Room waits ahead.
I had.
Sticky suction pad, made in Korea.
Yeah, I told her you don't know that.
Oh, okay, Alton, no worries, man. That's alright, yeah. I'll be here for a while anyway.
I'm gonna mute the microphone so that your viewers don't get annoyed by this.
No, that's fine, mate, don't worry about it. That's all
You
part of
sure?
the ambience.
I think it's funny.
It's all part of the ambience.
I really think it's funny.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, communion room. Okay.
So
Oh,
close.
okay, so that's how that works.
Rocco.
Oh, no wonder my feet are cold.
You can do this. Have faith in
What an
yourself.
idiot.
Come on. You're fluffy.
I'm trying to give myself a flu or something.
You can do this.
Stupid guy recruit. Full of shit.
Have faith.
Faith.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
Oh.
Anyway, so basically this interview ended up lasting an hour and a half,
Oh yeah.
and
That's usually a good sign.
also like he went through everything on my CV going back 20 years, and yeah, I could see the look on his face as I was able to recall every single little detail of every job and all the rest of it and all that. So the only thing that he said to me at the end was, what did he say to me? He said, because he asked me about if I've been applying for other places and that, and I said that I had, and that I'd been doing some work on the side or whatever, but just that I'm finding that the feedback from the agencies was that most of the employers are very industry specific in terms of the experience.
Yeah.
And he thought that that was a bit odd, because he thought, you know, that people that work in industries, different industries such as myself, think would be in higher demand because they show flexibility or whatever, but I told him that the labour market in Sydney anyway is quite inflexible, and they usually want the specific industry experience, which is not always relevant in all cases. If anything, I told him that most of the places where I've worked, that was the first time I was in an industry, and I did just fine, especially in the motor vehicle industry, so yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we'll see what happens. But I must admit, I'm going
promising.
It does, but I'm going through a roller coaster ride at the moment because my mood swings are going up and down because I'm sort of alternating between not giving a damn and then other times like now where I go back into, I suppose you call it professional mode. But anyway, we'll see what happens.
Professional mode, eh?
Well, I'm a professional accountant, and I have been working I've run businesses and that. I've had to deal with CEOs. I've had to attend board meetings, even though I hated them. And I had to, talk my way out of a lot of situations as well.
Have you ever tried the that website for like elite jobs? Yeah, there are specific websites for people like you who have that experience and need a greater challenge or need to expand their horizons. Just a thought. Anyway, I'm going to be back. I just need to grab my iPad.
Uh-oh, I don't like the looks of this. That's probably the lamp that Alton wanted me.
And I'm back. Right, now, does this thing extend any further?
As my girlfriend said to me the other night, and I said, no, this is ridiculous enough as it is.
Horror, horror. I like it when things have gyroscopic balls.
Gyroscopic balls.
Did she say that as well?
Gyroscopic
balls. Right. That should now work.
Oh, I can fortify the axe. Oh, yes,
dear.
Good. Yes. Oh wow, that axe is really going to do damage now.
Oh, this is a load of bollocks. Why do they limit it to a height like that? Bullshit. Straight up bullshit.
What's wrong?
Oh, the thing I bought to hold my tablet. It barely fits an iPad. And I'm talking an iPad mini. Right, now where do I want it is the next question.
I'm not saying a word.
What's this thing do?
Why are there so many of these bloodstained doors? What's so? Oh, this one. No.
I appreciate the lack of words, by the way.
It's alright. Oh, well. I don't want to be talking crap all the time.
Gotta be able to talk crap first. Okay. Is that where I want it? Yeah, that feels right. Oh yeah.
That's no moon. It's a moon room.
A moog room.
Well, they call them rooms.
Yay! I have a fully functional iPad stand in the middle of my desk. It looks amazing. I mean, it's barely big enough for my iPad, and there's a part that I don't know what it does, but apart from that, it's amazing. Alright, so, Brenda the office plumber. I'm going to leave all of these topics a secret to you until we discuss them, just so that they're a genuine surprise to you.
Mm-hmm. These are topics for discussion.
Mm-hmm.
There's blood files. I've used quite a lot of them. So what do I have to buy? Just bulk paper. Oh, really?
Oh my god, Ivy. That game.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. It sounds like Christmas, but with shit.
I can't control it, that's how loud this thing is.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna mute.
An oil urn. Oh, Commander, it's a bit hard for us to talk though.
What's wrong? What was that? Hello?
Oh, sorry, man. What are you playing?
Nothing at the moment, I'm just researching, and then I'm going to start streaming something. I don't know what yet.
Oh, that axe just missed me. That was really close.
Oh wow. This must have happened in Premium Economy as well.
What happened in Premium Economy?
I'm not going to tell you till the podcast, remember?
Oh, sorry. dare you? How dare you hit me like that? So disrespectful.
Toppy, what are you doing?
Oh, by the way, man.
Oh, wait.
If I talk to you, are you the only one that can hear me? Or am I on some sort of loudspeaker?
No, I'm the only one that can hear you at this point.
Alright, no, it's the only reason why is I still want to say something vulgar, and I get overheard. Actually, you know what? It's probably better to talk to you about another time, actually.
Alright.
Maybe not while I'm streaming.
That's just made me more curious than anything.
Oh, what it is, there's a message that you sent me, and
Oh, that, yeah.
yeah, and all I was going to say was to just be extremely mindful of that, that's all, because, yeah, that could, yeah, if someone decided to be a bit of a stinker about it.
I waited for that information to be shared with me first.
Alright. I'm just saying, just be mindful of it, because occasionally, yeah, you get one of them on the wrong day, and then they decide, oh, I'm going to take my frustration down on him, you know what I mean? That's what happened to me that time, at the old place I used to work there, when in that fortune, that time when I got told to get off the seat, and how I reacted and all the rest of it, even something as innocent as that could potentially get, yeah. That's all I was going to say.
Yeah, nah, it's not in that point, like, it's very friendly.
But I do understand the theory behind it, because it's a form of, it's sort of like reverse psychology in a way.
Mm-hmm. It worked really well, to be honest.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, man, I think for most men, they pretty much sense it like the Yoda does every time a Jedi dies. Or they just get that nasty headache.
The nasty headache. That sounds about right.
Ah, just shot him. Oh, what a shot. What did you think of the suggestion that Parliament should be 4-year terms, sorry, fixed 4-year terms?
I think it means that voting is going to be a bigger pain in the arse. That's my only opinion on it so far.
But I think it might make more sense though to have a system where you know when the election's going to be held, and you don't have the situation which keeps happening a lot where people keep calling early elections.
But it also means we have to be a lot more careful about who we elect, which is something people can't do. And you know it.
Well, there's a bit of give and take, like, there's no perfect way of doing it. But I must admit that while I admire the flexibility of the system, I just think that this thing where, you know, even if you've only been Prime Minister for a year, you can call an early election, I think sometimes it's rigging the game a little bit.
Yeah.
And recently, it seems that people have gotten the shits with it. And are deliberately, well, like what happened to the Prime Minister in England, for example. Theresa May, she had the overwhelming majority and blew it. Now she's in a minority government. You know, this seems to be happening a lot, so, I don't know. I just don't think that 4-year fixed terms are not such a bad idea.
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, again, I don't really have a theory, to be honest.
So I know that most of the European countries, I'm pretty sure they're all fixed-year term because they're based on the presidential system as well, because France has a president, America has a president, Germany has two, but they call it a chancellor. It's the same type of role. They have fixed-year terms, so they can't do this bullshit of calling early elections, or at least some of them can't. What the hell was that? Oh, I thought it was anything.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
The lady that sold me this iPad stand was very frustrated.
Why?
I don't know. I just asked her if she had any iPad 2 mini cases that could stand up, and she was like, yep, and shows me just the basic iPad 2 case. And you know, I'm the kind of guy that just doesn't like having the same thing that everyone else has. So I was like, do you have any other options? Something a little more maybe modern or minimalist? You know, all I really need is for my iPad to stand up. And that's a fair enough question. She just goes all disgruntled, goes silent, literally grabs every case that she has under the counter and throws it on the table in front of me. So I chose one that I liked, because there was a better looking one, by the way. And it was a lot better, and it had more shiny bits, and, you know, it looked much nicer. And then I walked around the other side and I've noticed, oh look, tablet holders. Do you sell these? Because I saw a demo model. And she got so angry. She didn't say anything, but she grabbed the box, like, shook it really hard, looked at it, plonked it down in front of me. She's like, that one. I was like, sweet. I'll take that. And she's like, is that instead of the case? I was like, yeah, instead of the case, sorry. This one costs $20 more anyway, so, you know, I'm doing them a favor by buying a more expensive, more profitable item. Yeah, I was getting to that bit. And then she turns around and says, it's only for the car. I looked at the box, there's a picture on the back that someone's got on their kitchen bench, they've got on the table, etc., etc. Right? I was like, that's okay, I'll take it anyway. I reckon I can make it work. And she very reluctantly sold it to me. Oh my god, Ivy.
This is the thing though, man, like...
I handed you your headphones, you know.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the...
Put your headphones into the hole in the controller.
Maybe?
Yes, hang on. I'll be right back, DJ.
Oh, I found some clothing.
My dog wants me to play with him. I'll be back.
Looks like there's 6 of ours in there. Eyes. Blue elixir is free. Oh, so I've opened this gate, have I? Okay. Oh, this must be where these guys were attacking me from before, is it? Oh, I see where I am. Oh, 11 Molotov cocktails. Let's see it. Oh, I should be able to do the last picture. Oh wow. Oh! Oh no! Do it again. Fuck off. What do you try to Oh wow, there was a... Oh, I see, so you can cut in that way, and then come back this way. Oh yeah. Commander, you still there? Can you hear me? Ooh, that was a drop. Oh, what's this? I'm gonna have a problem with this guy. Commander. Oh, sorry, probably busy. Alright, we'll have to keep exploring. Oh, behind me. Oh yes, I need those. Wow, I missed a lot of bonuses here.
And I'm back permanently.
Hi.
Hello.
Did you manage to explain the subtleties of video gameplay?
No, I failed miserably.
Yeah.
No, it was just my dog wanted to play with me, and now I'm covered in dog hair.
A snake has wandered into a fire, has burnt himself to death, and I've just got 1460 echoes for nothing. I just watched him blow up.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Just went right next to the fire and blew up. I was wondering why I kept getting bonuses.
Le stupido. Le stupido de snake.
See.
The snake is le stupido.
Serpente stupido. Capone. Proprio grande capone.
I was doing the Mexican, but it's okay. Actually, I might change to some comfy pants, come to think of it, because this belt is digging in. Be right back.
Just like Frank. Uh-oh. Where the hell did I end up? Is there something down here that I can use?
I am back. I am back. It's like going to turn into a song. I do this so often, this getting up and down until I'm ready. Okay, my iPad has a long charging cable. It is fixed to the table, so I can do whatever I want with it. I can pair it to my computer or whatever.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm being attacked by a mushroom.
Are you now?
Mm-hmm. There is there.
You are a mushroom. Wait, you're being attacked by a mushroom? Sorry, I just registered that.
Yep, I just shot him twice. He's down. Yeah, it's a mushroom on legs and arms. What the fuck with the mushroom?
That reminds me of a song. What was it?
You know what reminds me of a mushroom head?
Yeah, that must be the one. The number one hit from 1994.
Like old.
Looks like a mushroom.
Commander. I almost died from the music and fashion of the 80s. And the 90s
that was the 90s for me. And
the 90s was just tolerable. The way people used to dress here in the 80s, that was incredible.
Okay, I've got to put this one in.
Sorry about that.
Your ass trumpet has increased. Do 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 do. I actually heard music in that. Do 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 do.
No, that's your ears ringing.
Do. No, my ears don't ring. Do 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 do.
Bloody hell! One of the most quiet birds.
I could turn you into a song.
What you could do, I'd record all my different types of burps and use those to make a techno song.
Or that, yeah. Maybe if we get big enough, I'll actually do that as a special episode.
Another suggestion too for topics that cross my mind actually. One thing to do is if you go onto some of the websites that discuss reviews of video games, they sometimes raise certain issues, like for example glitches or something like that, so I might actually go and have a look around for some topics that that we could discuss. I know what my nose is doing this all of a sudden.
It's alright, we haven't started the screen yet, but I would definitely advise blowing that shit.
is an enemy. Oh, you know those mushroom guys that I was making fun of? Oh, they bloody fire lasers at you.
Great.
What happened?
I can't tell you for the podcast, remember?
Ah.
You'll enjoy these topics all the more later.
Oh, yeah, no, I definitely trust your judgment. What's this? More insight. Thank you. I'm completely lost now. I know freaking
That's an animation.
Oh, what's this? Why do I have a feeling that this is going to be one of those what I call the Admiral Akbar moment?
It's a trap!
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. So looking at some water, and I'm pretty sure it's booby trapped. I'll try to go around the edges.
I don't understand. A cunning plane passenger gets free VIP meal for a year using just one plane ticket. Doesn't even sound interesting.
Oh, I've ended up on this side, have I?
Ooh. Actually, that's quite a good one to discuss.
Where did you trap?
Alright, I'm not going to put this one in the podcast, but this one's really, really good. A chef uses like a sticky honey glove to make the shape of his hand out of bacon, right? Then he fries an egg on the outside of that and pulls the glove out as he serves it to you. So what you end up with is egg and bacon in the shape of the chef's hand, and it looks like he's chopped his hand off and put it on your plate.
Oh, I love it. The things shit people come up with. That's not a bad one, actually. In terms of the trends of cuisine for the mid-20th, 21st century. Okay. Why are you doing this to me? Why? See what I mean, Command? Like, for no reason, all of a sudden, my nose starts running. Now, if we were doing a proper podcast, obviously I would press the mute button on my headphones, or at least I try to. I'm probably gonna have to couple of rules about behaviour. I'm probably gonna have to avoid as much of my rude noises as possible too. Even though ironically that would probably make it funny and more popular, but nevertheless, we're not exactly going for the Benny Hill look. Although that would work too, that made him a rich man, so you never know. You know what would be another interesting topic? To compare the advances in gaming technology over the last 20 years, and one example I wouldn't mind using to illustrate this point would be to compare the way Boba Fett handled in the game Bounty Hunter from the late 90s compared to the way that the way you could use him as a villain in Battlefront. And
Can
how
you
they
do
handle
that tonight, though?
What do you mean do that tonight? What, discuss it tonight or write something out tonight?
Discuss it tonight. And
Could.
show people footage on your channel.
Of Bounty Hunter?
Of both Bounty Hunter and Battlefront.
Well, what I'd have to do is I'd have to replay Bounty Hunter and just record a bit of footage, which is not hard because I've got the saved games, so I can pick any level I want. So yeah, that'd be easy. But you want me to do a video presentation as opposed to a discussion, or you reckon I should do that afterwards?
I reckon between when you finish playing Bloodborne and when we start the podcast, you should record 15 minutes of Bounty Hunter footage, and then we can't play it on live stream without you quitting a game.
That's the problem. So the only way to show the footage is that I would have to do a separate video separately to the podcast, but that would be for my channel only. But what we could do is, if you say watch me play it, or share play for 15 minutes so you can get an idea of what it looks like, or even watch someone else playing it on YouTube or whatever, you would see the big differences. Because, for example, the Boba Fett and Bounty Hunter is actually very awkward to use, and the system of capturing bounties is actually complicated. You've actually got to press a combination of buttons, and this is why enemies are firing at you. It's a real bitch to capture them. That's why I didn't want to do those, capture all 150 bounties. And yet, now part of me is thinking that as part of a broadcast, maybe I should attempt it.
You ever consider that maybe the live streamers watching would actually help you?
It's possible, even though Bounty Hunter is an older game, and I wouldn't really anticipate... See, I wanted to broadcast pod racing as well, but then I thought, who's going to watch that? It's a game from the late 90s. Even though I'm pretty good at it. But maybe I should try it one night. Bounty Hunter, I'm thinking of one night doing a broadcast and just seeing how many of these bounties I can capture. It's like climbing Mount Everest. It's 27,000 feet that you've got to walk up. It can be done if you can walk up it, but my god, it's an effort and a half.
That's an interesting point. Okay, so that's enough comedy gaming. Now let's get some gameplays, and then the rest of the content is up to you and me gaming. And just bantering in general.
Did you want me to make a note of the Bounty Hunter suggestion, or did you write that down?
No, I didn't write it down, so make sure.
Right, well in that case, I'm writing it down. Okay. In a minute, so I'll make sure I'm not in the spot where I get
Oh, let's see if I can download the Destiny 2 beta, and that'll get us lots of viewers.
Well, you.
Well, for our podcast, regardless, and I'll keep telling them that your channel's there as well.
Bounty Hunter versus Battlefront. So that could be a discussion point, but I could do a follow-up video afterwards. Okay.
Wait,
Something to think about.
Destiny 2 open beta. Here we go. Destiny 2. Choose a version.
Oh, I nearly fell over.
No, I want the open beta for everyone. Game expansion pass, the collection. Where's the open beta? You friggin' douchebags. So it's not an open beta, it's a closed beta.
Where am I going?
Beta, see what comes up.
I came from here.
This is the kind of bullshit that I hate, though.
What?
Like, I'm a PSN Plus member, and there are no demos of games anymore.
Yeah, they don't really do that. It seems now they've changed it. And
Yeah, but
favoritism.
I have to pre-order Destiny 2 to play the beta, but I don't want to buy the game without trying the beta first. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, it's a catch-22.
So, I can't do that for the stream tonight, unless it's in the free section. Featured. Free featured World of Tanks. That could be something for us to get into eventually, if we run out of games. World of Tanks is pretty popular online. That's the only one that's featured, apparently. Okay, explore.
Oh no!
Free to play. There must be a beta here. VR required, VR required. Wow. I didn't realise how many VR games were completely free. Of course, there'll be microtransactions, no doubt.
What? I got like that piggy.
Destiny 2 Open Beta Extended. So that was good by European.net.
Oh, I got him. I managed to sell in a dummy. I love my bluffs. That's nice though. Oh, actually, that Boba Fett one was quite interesting. I never thought of that.
Yeah, it's purely to those who pre-order. You cannot try it. Unless for the PC version, maybe.
Yeah, and that's another thing too with the PC. Like for example, I bet you can find a copy of that somewhere.
Hang on a minute. Destiny 2 Open Beta start time for all players on consoles is July 21st. So I should be able to download it now. The end time is July 25th. Ah, no, that's tomorrow. Actually, it's in 2 days because it's British time. No, I should definitely be able to do this. Apparently the PC beta hasn't actually even started yet. The open beta. Okay, so how do I sign up? How to redeem the beta? Redeem it on Bungie.net. There we go. This could be really good content for tonight's stream.
Oh no, there comes the pig again. Another one. Why does it have to be two? Bob, this will take so again. Oh no! Not bloody just. Quite hit me hard enough. Oh, I haven't got my health back too. Funny how my mind works, despite the fact that I'm fighting hard not to die in this game, my brain is still ticking over with regards to other discussion points.
That's why I'm writing all of them down for later.
No, that's the perfect
we
thing
should
to do.
We should take a little bit of time to prepare before each podcast as well. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. Should even have a chat for a few minutes before we even get started.
Code redemption portal connected using command append. Enter your code. Valid codes contain 9 digits. I don't have a valid code though. I should just be able to access the open beta that everyone can. How to access early
60,000 echoes, man.
For all players. No code. Destiny 2 beta 2. Destiny 2 have you access to Destiny 2 beta.
Where am I?
Access. Have you pre-ordered it? No. If you don't put down a pre-order for, you will still be able to take part in the Destiny 2 beta, just not in the early access portion. All you have to do is download the Destiny 2 beta for your console. Getting the access when the beta becomes open for all players on PS4 or Xbox One, regardless of pre-orders. All you have to do is download Destiny 2 beta for your console. Yeah, but where is it? Grrr. Let's just search for it. Destiny 2 beta.
Probably should upgrade.
Bentornato, buon cacciatore. Che cosa desideri?
Destiny 2 beta end.
Cosa desideri?
Molto bene. Che gli echi divengano la tua forza.
Che gli
Lasciami
echi
avvicinare.
vengano la tua forza.
Ora chiudi
Oh,
gli
okay,
occhi.
so from the echoes comes your strength. Okay, yeah, that's translated correctly. Ty B, here you go, man.
Addio, buon cacciatore.
Thank you, Forbes. Fuck off.
Forbes?
Right. Yeah. I go through Forbes magazine for gaming news. Believe it or not, they have a full-on gaming section now.
So that boosts your...
Set up your address. Enter new email address, confirmation, use your Gmail, subject add plus country after email. Your mail plus Singapore at gmail.com. That way all the email goes to the same account. Once you've confirmed your account, simply go to the PS Store and download the beta. Voila presto, you're firing. What? Once you've confirmed your account, simply go to the PS Store and download the beta. Where is the fucking beta though? That's what's not working is the fucking beta. I can't find the download link at all. And every time I hit the damn search button... B, C, D...
I've got a lot of rooms here.
B, C, D, E... Oh, come on. Why does PlayStation Store always seem to stop working when you fucking need it the most?
Oh, you're kidding. Ty B. Sorry, someone in my stream, because I called my stream, this place is a lunatic asylum, just messaged me that he's in Fallout 4. He has to do an
Fallout 4
insane...
is a good game. You should definitely stream that sometime. I'm going to keep saying it until you do it, because it's true.
Well, he's saying that in Fallout 4, he also has to go to his insane asylum on the, what's it, Quest Cabot House. Whoever that is. You probably recognise that. Damn, this bloody thing is so confusing.
Finally. Oh yeah, I need to have this headache tablet, otherwise I'm gonna friggin' rage all night. Destiny.
No! That gun doesn't have any reinforcement for it for some reason.
Pre-order, immediate payment required. No, I just want the fucking open beta. I don't want to pre-order it, I want the pass. Where is that a pass? Recommendations. No, it's not down here either. Right. Learn more.
That seems to be it. Told me to do that before. I never actually noticed you could do that.
Selected edition, just the beta. I just want the beta. PlayStation 4. PlayStation Store. Nope. Pre-order not working. Let's try again. Beta, here we go. Open beta. Redeem beta code. No. I just want the open beta. It is called... It's called a fucking open beta, so open the fucking beta. It says open beta.
You're funny.
Which platforms can I choose from? Do I need PlayStation Network? Yes. I don't have PlayStation Network. I pre-ordered Destiny 2. No, I didn't. How to create it? I don't want to pre-order it. They make it so hard to find it without you pre-ordering it. I have questions about my pre-order billing. When is Destiny 2 beta? Beta begins that day, and that day on Xbox One for pre-ordering players. Non-pre-ordering console players will have access to Destiny 2 beginning on the 21st of July 2017. The Destiny 2 beta for PC begins in late August. Okay, so I have access, and it says it finishes on the 25th in the UK. Now, is it the 25th in the UK yet? I don't think it is. They're a day behind, aren't they? Yeah, they are, because Bleach is a day behind us. Yes, I want a fucking code. Give me a code. Whoa.
Yep, this is the spot.
Oh, is the code in my German Turtle email? Ah, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Just a little minute. There it is.
Oh, been attacked by a fly. Oh, lucky I dodged it.
Okay, I've verified. Now, where's my fucking open beta? Invitation. Come on, give me an invitation. Come on, come on.
What's that arcane damage? So that's affecting my magic.
Pre-order Destiny 2 for access to beta. Hang on, this might be the one I need. Pre-order for early access. Open beta period from 22nd to 24th. No! Fuck off! No, it's been extended. I know it's been extended.
Let's see.
Oh, don't tell me to close it off early in Australia. Redeem beta code.
Another one of those creatures.
It's wrong. Box, PlayStation, Winter Store. PlayStation prepares self.
There's a mirror over there.
Play. Start your engine, pre-order GT Sport now. Social maybe. Oh, that's. No, it's
Oh, look beautiful.
Support. Come on.
The last one?
I couldn't find where this was. Same inside the Cryptox building by the watermill. What? Please tell me how you did this. I'm still there. What?
What's this?
I'm just trying to. Gah!
What are you doing? Are you playing
I'm
me?
trying to download Destiny 2's open beta. I do not know where the hell I can play Destiny 2 open beta. It's been extended, so we're lucky enough to actually be able to still play it tonight, right? I'm a member on the website, I'm on the email list, but I do not have a beta code. And I can't download it in the PS Store because if you type in Destiny 2 beta, nothing comes up. If you type in Destiny 2, all you can do is pre-order. There is no beta. And it's saying that you can play one without it, and it's been extended till the 25th, which is tomorrow, so I really want to get on with it. Sorry, doggy. Yeah. You can go ahead.
Oh no! Oh, he's going to take inside off me. Oh, he took 2 insight off me, the bastard. Oh, what a prick. I'll have to be more careful with you next time. Oh, I know where I am. This is the building where that lake is. I've never really explored this properly too. Commander?
Ahoy.
Do you know why Romania is actually called Romania?
Because of the Romans?
Yep. Oh shit! There's more of them! Okay, I'm dead. That's it, I'm dead. That's it, I'm dead. That's it, I'm gone. It's gonna be one of those ones, is it? So I did a visceral strike, and he flew above me and I couldn't get him. Look, there it goes again! Okay, oh come on, I mean, Jesus Christ, I mean, piss off. Oh, piss off! Actually, I shouldn't yell out like that because people can hear me. Got them both with one heavy strike, finally. Jeez, those 2 flies nearly killed me twice. What I don't understand is where the bloody hell did they come from? They're not around the corner. Oh. Why don't you go onto the web and go and have a look online and see, because someone else might have had an issue like you're having and might have a suggestion how to get around it. Sounds like you're already doing it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been doing this whole time, just jumping over website to website. It's ridiculous. Destiny 2 beta, how and when you can play. I already know the details, I just need to know where I can find my code and download the damn beta. You obviously have to download something to play it, I'm guessing.
Oh, careful. Got a little poison he just spewed in. What?
So the beta's been extended, but you can't download it anymore.
What do you mean you can't download it anymore?
You can't download it anymore. They've taken it off.
Yeah. Damn it, that's a bitch.
The beta is now public. This means you no longer require a beta code. Simply search for Destiny 2 beta at your console store to find and download the beta. Edit number 2, the beta can no longer be downloaded as confirmed by this tweet. Destiny 2 open beta is extended through Tuesday 7/25 for additional service testing, expected completion of blah 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 blah.
Ty B in my stream is saying that the beta for that was last night.
Yeah, but it's been extended. No one's listening to me, I swear. It has been extended to Tuesday, the 25th of the 7th. Today, in Australia, which is one day ahead of the UK, is the 24th of the 7th, which means I technically have about 36 hours. The problem is that they have taken the download away, so only people who have already downloaded it over the weekend are able to play it until Tuesday.
Okay.
And that is where the problem lies, which means we've lost content for this fucking stream. Grr. That would have been the perfect content for tonight. Why do they have to take the download down? Why? It's because I'm fucking one day ahead of everyone in Australia and they're fucking jealous of us because we know what's going to happen first.
They're jealous of us. Are you in New Jersey, Type B? Okay. Wasn't there a door that I was supposed to open on this side?
It's funny how two of the biggest games of this month turned out to be massive flops. Apparently Destiny 2 is a really bad game anyway, based on the beta.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was the other one? What was the other?
Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah,
What?
people hated it.
Why? What,
Apparently it just didn't feel worth $80. I don't blame people either. Everyone's just remastering games. Like, why can't we just make better games? Well, that's the end of that.
It's a bit disappointing, isn't it?
Massively disappointing. Like, why can't I just download it? They're giving everyone else the opportunity to play till Tuesday, but because I had to work on the fucking weekend, unlike every fucking other person on the fucking planet, I end up fucking missing out on an open beta that's still going. Where the fuck is the common sense in that? And just for good measure, fuck!
Yeah, no, I understand, man, because years ago, those betas, when they used to release them on the computer, sometimes they used to forget to take them down afterwards, they were still there. Now and then. Now they go to this other extreme, it's taken them off. Oh.
Venting.
Oh, have you got Xbox Type B? Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
What, with Xbox?
Apart
Yeah,
from
no.
essentially being the PS4's retarded cousin, I'm just joking.
Very funny. Expensive. Here we go, I'm gonna get attacked again. Reeks of ambush. And there he is there.
You reach of an ambush. Oh.
What else could I use on these dickheads? Rope Molotov. That's the one that throws backwards, isn't it? Yeah, that's perfect.
How much do you want to bet that if I buy the game now, I can download the
beta? Oh, I probably
What do
guarantee
what
it.
do you want to bet? How much money do you want to bet? Because I'm willing to buy it just to find out.
I'll bet everything that I've earned in the last few months.
Funny. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to bother wasting my money. I already know the answer to that stupid question.
I think I've cleared all this out now. It's working out nicely.
You know why they're refusing? Actually, you know what? I've figured it out. They're
What?
not letting people download it because they're not happy with its performance.
Possible.
Probable.
Okay, well if I've cleared all this out, then the next place to go is out this way.
I could also do the Lego Star Wars demo, apparently. Although there's no Boba Fett, it's just Rey and BB-8.
Am I allowed to fall down there or do I die?
Actually, can I also say one more thing? I think the movement for the Lego Boba Fett over the Star Wars games is probably the best animated movement for Boba Fett in any game. You push X, he fucking goes up. You pull the trigger, he shoots. And depending which way you're pointing is depending which way he shoots.
Is it 8:30 AM in the morning where you are?
Good morning, sir. Would you like your eggs semi-side up, or scrambled, or fertilized?
So this is the moon side. Alright, so when I killed that creature, am I supposed to go anywhere? Alright, might as well go to the next spot.
Okay, well, I tried my damnedest.
You know what I'm doing,
let's go
Commander?
to-
All those areas that I cleared out with blinking that I didn't get a chance to properly explore and clean out. That's what I'm doing now. I don't think I've got enough for any bloodstone chunks for this place.
It's annoying how a YouTuber like me, the one person who needs the Destiny open beta, is the one who didn't get it.
Shit, there's nothing to do. Just solve it. Apart from a bit of shopping, there's not much else to do, is there?
Right, well, I'm going to play some Trackmania Turbo. No, that's too hard to do while talking.
Really?
Yeah. It requires ninja reflexes. What am I going to play in the background? I mean, Elite Dangerous is always a popular one, but...
What the hell is Force of Beast Draw? What was that? Force empty shell that applies arcane power to a weapon root. What is all this? To gain much insight. Wow, that was worth 3,000. Well, Type B, you wouldn't like living in Australia, mate, because we have a spider which I believe you Americans refer to as the Black Widow, but we call it the redback, so it's a small black spider with a red spot on its back. You lift up a lot of dunny seats, and those damn spiders are underneath them, so you're literally putting your fingers right next to them. Some good bastards love hiding in there. So I've done all of these. I'm gonna explore. Maybe I should explore that one, but before we do that, Beast Raw, what the fuck that is. Yeah, that should do. Huh, sharks and crocodiles. Tell me about it. I pulled up a shark once. I was fishing in a boat and I pulled up a Port Jackson shark. Big as I was, man. And I could tell you what, when I realised what I dragged into the boat, and I realised it was a shark, I never moved so quickly to the front of a boat in my life. I was bloody scared, mate.
Alright, I've got my talking points for the show, by the way.
I was only 20 years old at the time, right? But we were doing fishing out at up at the Central Coast, which is about an hour's drive north of Sydney. Right, so I decided to go fishing. This is my mate, my Italian mate that lived up there, but he didn't come along with us. But my father went, his father and this other guy who was a professional fisherman. So what happened when we got out into the ocean, my father, my mate's father, made the big mistake of eating a few scones with jam and cream for breakfast in the morning. And I knew that that would make my father sick because he's not very good at handling the ocean, whereas I don't care. So obviously, guess what happened after an hour out to sea? The both of them took turns hurling into the water, so we didn't need to throw anything in the water to attack the fish, because these two were pretty much providing all the bait that we needed. So it was bloody fish everywhere, we were just pulling them up like you wouldn't believe. Anyway, so I feel something really, really heavy, like resisting on the line, and you know, I'm pulling it up, you know, with the usual enthusiasm and that. And I actually put the bastard onto the boat with a hook. I thought I caught just a big fish. This thing started thrashing around. I realised it was a Port Jackson shark. Because then the guy that was a professional fisherman looked over and he goes, "You do realise that's a shark?" And I fucking just froze and I just moved to the front of the boat straight away. Wouldn't go near it. So he just cut it off and threw it back into the water because it's illegal to hunt them. So you're supposed to catch and release. But I can tell you now, when people talk about that terror and fear when they see a shark coming towards them, I got a tiny little taste of that from when I pulled that shark up. And I've seen the big ones swim near the boat as well. There's a lot of bull sharks around there, and bull sharks statistically are actually more dangerous than the great white. Commander?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, sorry, no, I just wasn't sure if you were still there. Yeah, so Type B, mate, sharks over here are quite a serious problem, mainly in Australia and also in South Africa as well. There's a lot of great whites around there too. Problem is where there's seals, there's sharks.
Oh dear. The new melee weapons in Destiny 2 look a bit average, to be honest.
Mm.
At least you can finally play in third person on the console, though.
You know, one thing I was reading, when they dug up those fossils of what's it called, Cacadoron or whatever it is, which is that shark from the prehistoric period.
Yeah.
Okay, have you seen how big that shark is?
No.
It's 3 times the size of a great white.
Wow.
Pretty terrifying. So basically, it could swallow up a great white like a great white swallows up a seal.
Yeah. Have you ever watched, what's it called, Jurassic World?
Oh yeah, I've seen the Jurassic Park movies. Yeah.
The new one, though? With
When you
Chris
say the
Pratt
new
in
one,
it?
who's in it?
Chris Pratt, the Australian actor. Yeah, I don't think you've seen the newest one, DJ.
When did it come out?
It's called Jurassic World. It came out last year. Or 2 years ago, I'm not sure. That's a very good question. Oh wow.
Oh my god. Shit, I nearly died, man.
Alright, well I'm playing Elite Dangerous tonight apparently. Unless you have a better idea, DJ.
I'm thinking of starting Farcry 4 tomorrow, so that by the time you're back, I've already played it for a few hours. And love to play on that tonight. I don't have to help you finish anything. I don't have to help Dave finish a few things because he told me the other night. We can play Battlefront later in the week if you want.
Yeah. Are we going to do the podcast tonight, by the way? Hello?
I suppose we could.
I'm asking, do you want to?
What topic did you want to, Well, might as well, because I'm going to be on for at least 3-4 more hours. So, yes.
Yep, alright. I'm going to jump into my game. Actually, LeBrug has started playing this game as well, DJ.
Which one? Bloodborne?
Elite Dangerous.
Really?
Yeah. So that makes a team of 4 or 5 of us. Chewy's going to start playing soon too, he said. I really think you should check it out, because it's only $30 without the season pass, and if you do get the season pass later on, it'll only be another $40.
Damn it. That device is not operational.
What device?
I was trying to get a crane to work, sorry, an elevator to work, but it doesn't. But you know what? It's nearly 11 o'clock, I probably should be a little bit more conservative. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Oh, he shot me again. God, he's back to me. Oh shit. Oh, the rifle is still there. Oh, that's it, I'm dead. So if I run downstairs, there's too many enemies, but if I hang around, that guy grabs me, so there's got to be a way to draw him up. Just now I know I've got to go this way. Actually, hang on a minute. What's behind me? Oh, what's this now? This booby trap from before. Could just grab me and kill me, I know what he'd do. That hinge. Wow, I've got to time that almost perfectly. I wonder if you can attack him or kill him or shoot him or... Wait a minute. I've been here before. I've already gone down this path, so I've got to go back this way.
Have you got any stuff to discuss for the podcast?
Gaming wise?
Yeah. So I'm calling this episode Graz and Turtles. Where's the and symbol? I haven't used that for centuries.
What, epicene?
Yeah.
It should be above one of the numbers on the keyboard, shouldn't it? On the one of the numbers? I think that's what the and is. Just can't
No, it was
remember.
underneath, but it's, yeah, it's similar. Gaming Yak Fest.
Okay, so I've definitely got to go this way.
Next time we'll put one on your channel with that. Grads and Turtles Gaming. Done. What should the description say?
When you say description, like what we're going to be talking about?
Mm-hmm. No, the YouTube video description.
Yeah, you're right, actually. I've got to be careful with what you put in there. Discussion on gaming and other issues.
Frantically doing my tags.
Is that what you're typing?
I've got like 3 minutes to get it done too, because I'm floating in the middle of a hangar. And there's a timer for exit, and if you're not out by then they will shoot you. Sci-fi, gaming news. News by itself. Vlog. Fail.
What happened?
Oh yes, Destiny. I'll add that in the tag. Destiny 2 open.
Oh, you're kidding! It said that he killed me, but then the enemy's dead as well. You bastards!
That's log. No. Gaming. Yakking. And general festivities.
I nearly fell off the edge. I nearly died.
Alright, TJ, I'm starting the podcast.
Go for it. Hello Lucas Fox, how are you, man?
Whoopsies. Are we live? Let's have a look. Second screen. Yes, we are. Keep screen on. Okay. Make sure the podcast broadcast is working. Okay.
It's almost like the name Lucas Fox is a combination of George Lucas and 20th Century Fox. You know, for Star Wars. Oh, Lucas Fox says that we are live because he can hear us.
Yeah, yeah. Copy that, George Lucas. We are not doing Star Wars tonight, but that's okay. Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Graz and Turtles Gaming Yak Fest. This is a new podcast that we're starting, particularly on YouTube, where we discuss. People like the banter between DJ and I, and so we have decided to create an entire series just purely on that. I am, of course, playing Elite Dangerous. You can also join us on the stream at DJ's channel, DJ Graz007 The Force. If you Google or YouTube that, you will find both of us are currently streaming, and you will be able to watch our content from both sides and both views, if you wish. Come in, dog.
We're also featured we're in the featured channel section.
Are we?
Yes, if you
Oh, yes, yeah, of course.
If you click
you
on
can
German...
find both... Yeah.
Sorry, remember what you're saying?
No, I was just saying, I've completely forgotten to mention that, yes, you can find both of our channels on each other's featured channels list. So, if you're looking for my channel, I'm on DJ Graz007 The Force's featured channel list, and likewise, if you're looking for DJ's channel, he's on my featured channels list, along with a couple of other gamers that we know. Right. So, DJ, have you got any topics you'd like to get off your chest? Has anything terrible happened to you this week?
Yes. I sometimes die unnecessarily in this game, Bloodborne, and it annoys me intensely.
Unnecessarily? I mean, you are bad at the games.
No, what the issue is that the people who program this game are deviously brilliant, because as you get better at the game, the enemies start to adjust to the way that you fight, and they get harder as well. So the same enemy that you kill with one hit in the earlier maps, now on this one I had one hit me twice and I died instantly. It was the same type of enemy, and he fights differently too.
Ah. That's actually quite interesting, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Which is one reason why I really like this game, because you don't get a situation where you get really, really good at it and then you have heaps of money and then you buy up everything and then it's just a matter of completing the remaining missions. It doesn't work like that. You're pretty much struggling the whole way through. And hence why this is the only game that I cannot do a 12-hour stream. I can't do it. The game's too stressful.
You're too stressful.
That's true. But I've been able to do Farcry4 and Battlefront 12-hour streams, 18 hour, 24 hour, whatever, but this game, I think my record is just over 8. I can't take it after that, it's too exhausting.
Yeah, I share your opinion of lengthy streams. I personally can't do more than 6 hours on average. I mean, I haven't tried, to be honest, so, you know, you never know.
Well, Lucas is actually agreeing with the comment about that even as you get good at this game, you still die a lot.
Oh, we actually have a viewer called Lucas. Sorry, I genuinely thought you were making a sarcastic joke about George Lucas paying attention to our podcast.
No. The person watching our stream, his name is Lucas Fox, and that's why I said that he must have combined George Lucas and 20th Century Fox. Because they're both involved in Star Wars.
I thought you were talking about the start of our podcast and how that should be in the title sequence.
Oh, no, that was my sense of humour.
Fair enough. Right, well, I mean, do we want to discuss the topics that we've prepared, or should we just let the natural conversation progress? Because I think we've got quite a lengthy podcast to go. It is also our inaugural episode, and later on I'm going to be downloading this video and editing all the best bits out into another YouTube video anyway. But yeah. Well, I may as well get us started on something. So, DJ, as you know, I've prepared a couple of topics from some news that I've found on the interwebs. And I thought, you know, this is the kind of stuff I'd like to keep you completely in the dark on, so that we can hear your raw opinion.
And, of course, these being subjects from the internet, I won't have any particular strong or controversial views, so there's nothing to worry about, everybody. So please go ahead.
Okay, so there is a bit of news going on from overseas. I can't pinpoint the location, but I can tell you that it starts and ends with an A, which narrows it down to most Western countries and a couple of European ones.
Hang on.
And
It starts with an A. Starts
Yep,
with an A.
and ends with an A.
And ends with an A. Albania.
Just think about where the most bullshit usually happens.
Albania.
Well, I mean, that's pretty fair. Yeah, Albania, Austria, you know, China. Those are all starting and ending with
What continent? Actually, China's not specific. What continent is this country in? Because that would narrow it down a bit.
Well, it is its own continent, so that
Well, Australia.
Explain. No, it is another one other than Australia and
Antarctica.
Africa. Actually, come to think, okay, there are many places that start and end with an A. I shall not specify at this point. I do apologise. Obviously, DJ being educated in the 80s?
Earlier.
A bit earlier. He would have obviously had to do a lot more geography than I did, being educated in the late 80s and early 2000s. Actually, no, late 2000s as well. Because that shit takes a lot of years. But yeah, anyway. So get this. There was an office, right, where somebody left a note on a toilet, and this is where it gets a bit ridiculous. This is why I thought this was worth mentioning, okay?
It's almost like you're talking about graffiti that's been read on the wall of some public lavatory at the cross. But anyway, yes, please continue.
No, see, the sad thing is, if it was just that, it would actually just be normal, you know, everyday news. But what I'm about to talk about, just, I don't know how this happened, okay? That's how random it is, but it's quite amusing. There was an office that obviously had its own bathroom, and one day the toilet became clogged, right? So the plumber wasn't available to come straight away, so they left a note on the toilet. Now, problem number one, they didn't leave the note on the door to the toilet. They left it in the toilet, okay? Like in the actual cubicle itself of the downed toilet. Yeah, so the note reads, and I'm just paraphrasing, this isn't the exact quote, but it is incredibly similar to what I'm about to say, I just can't remember it off by heart. The note read, to all employees, this toilet is currently out of order. Please use the public bathrooms across the road in the public car park. If it is an emergency, please put newspaper into the toilet bowl and wrap your feces up and leave it on your desk for Brenda the janitor to collect at the end of the day.
What?
I am not joking.
What?
That is real life news. Okay, now problem number one, like I've already mentioned, that note was not on the door to the toilet, okay? That note was inside the cubicle. So if somebody was having an emergency, it's already too late to stop it, because by the time you get in the cubicle, you've unzipped your pants and your body, like in my opinion, there's like this sort of sixth sense that your butthole has. It knows when you're in the toilet cubicle and you just, you know, your intestine just pushes everything right to the edge and goes, okay, it's time. I don't know if you get that as well, but I definitely get that. Do you?
Yes, I do, actually.
Yeah. Once you're inside the cubicle, it is already too late. Now, problem number two, I don't usually sit there and read a note first. I will probably turn around and start pooing. Now, if it is an emergency, how the hell do you wrap that in newspaper? Because I don't know about you, but usually my toilet-based emergencies are quite liquid-based.
Look, I have to be honest with you. An employer, for safety reasons or whatever, basically the suggestion that he's made is illegal. You can't do that. You can tell the employees to go across the road because you can't use it, but you can't.
Yeah.
I'm just shocked. It happened here in Australia. Does it say where?
Yeah,
What
it's,
state?
you know, yeah, the STATESs. I don't know exactly where, but yeah.
So somebody, how did they talk about this online? What, someone just posted this online?
This is news, because obviously I'm guessing the janitor probably took a photo of said,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, image and decided, yeah, that's unacceptable and I'm not doing that. But here's the part that gets me, DJ. Why on earth would they recommend for you to leave it at the end of your desk for a janitor to come and collect?
Well, that's exactly correct. And the other thing too is I don't think newspaper is necessarily going to
Avoid this, like, get rid of the smell?
correct.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh my god, I'm fighting a person called Horace Lightning Britches. How on topic is that? Lightning Britches. That's almost better than Pendle Pants. The one about the library. Crap. I don't want to do that. I don't want to aggro him yet.
Oh no, there's a laser. Shyster, there's a laser there. I don't know what to do now, because I'm not familiar with the... Where do I go? Oh, I'm being attacked from behind.
I'm joining bounty hunting missions on Elite Dangerous. I didn't get any money for that. What the hell?
Well, so on Elite Dangerous, so apart from exploring and all that, so you can actually go, when you say bounties, does that mean that you actually hunt people down?
Yeah, basically these are, there are a couple of AI bounties and there's also real life bounties. You can be desperate to kill other players, but you don't have to. And there's like these resource extraction sites, which are basically where a whole bunch of cargo ships will do mining, and a whole bunch of pirates will be, you know, trying to steal cargo / flying through this area wanted, and you and the systems authorities can gang up on enemies and you get your share of the bounty by shooting at them and trying to kill them. Or possibly
Okay.
even doing it. And yeah, I'm trying to get onto that.
You know that just reminded me of something. Oh my goodness. There's that discussion that you brought up earlier. You know the place where I worked before?
Yeah.
There's actually a problem with the plumbing in that building. Because what's happened is, where we have the customer bathrooms downstairs, when they constructed the downpipe, when they constructed the pipe to carry all the waste away, apparently they didn't get the angle right. So what happens is, if you start throwing too much papers in there, or do what the ladies do and they throw their own stuff in there, what happens is the pipe gets blocked and then we can't use it anymore.
Alright.
Right, so we had to put a sign up to say to people, to customers, would you please not drop your sanitary pads in there anymore, right? Now, despite putting that sign up in prominent places and that, it just kept happening, right? So I ended up having to install in there, because I worked out why, just the issue you mentioned with the newspaper, right? So you can buy one of these special sanitary bins, which is just for that purpose, that you can have installed in the bathroom. So that's how you fix that problem. But you'd be surprised how many people buy those antiseptic wipes And because those morons that sell them give the impression that it's alright to...
Yeah, flush them down.
Yeah, you can't. You can't, because what
Yeah,
happens is the pipes block and explode, and that's what happened a couple of years ago downstairs.
Why am I not getting any bounties from these kills? Sorry, I'm just a bit perplexed.
Actually, Type B, if you look at the names of a lot of the cities in America up north, like in North Dakota, I believe the city they're called Bismarck, and there's a few other towns up there that have got German names, but that reflects the, there was a lot of Germans that went to settle there in the States in the 1700s. We had a similar migration here in the mid to late 1800s, where a lot of Germans left, mainly southern Germany, the Bavarian region, and that after Germany got had reunification. This is a bitch running down here. I hate it. First you've got to run the gauntlet. Work your way up here and then fight them off. Do a standoff here. Oh, there you are. Silver bullets. It's weird how those enemies don't attack you once you go downstairs.
I might have to do this challenge in solo mode because it doesn't seem like I'm getting the... Well, if I go in solo mode, I've only got the... Yeah, I haven't got any good bounties here. The wedding barge. One of the other players in this game is flying this giant cruise ship style spaceship, and he's named it the wedding barge.
Why? Because when you take it on, it ends up being a disaster. Because it's the most expensive ship in the history of the universe. It's even more expensive
It probably
than Death Star's
might
put
be,
together.
to be honest.
Together.
Probably close to the most expensive ship in the game. Close to. Not definitely there, but definitely close to. Maybe I should just try jumping back in and see if that fixes it. Resource extraction. There's extraction high. Still in dark circle. There it is. Let's just try jumping back in.
This bit down here is a bit tricky. So was that the only article that you had in mind to discuss, or?
No. I'm just spacing it out a bit because
okay.
I wanted the conversation to sort of die off before I bring up the next topic. But since you've all but killed it, I did have another one. So this one is going to annoy both of us more because DJ, both of us enjoy flying a bit, apart from the subtleties of human life in regards to flying overseas on holiday. There was a lady.
I thought you were referring to Fighter Squadron.
Well, there is that too. I mean, this would probably annoy me if I was playing Fighter Squadron and this happened as well. I'm just trying to land safely here, sorry. I'll be 2 seconds. Alright, I've just come out of hyperspace. Yep. The guy I was scanning literally just got blown. Right. There was a girl that wants to fly, she's definitely of the age to be using Twitter, etc, etc. And well, to put it bluntly, she had a horrible experience on her flight. She took a photo when she went up to go to the lavatory and things like that, so that she could show other people on Twitter what happened during her flight. But basically, the passenger behind her, who is obviously a some evil bastard of a man.
Oh no.
He has taken the liberty of leaning back in his chair and putting his feet up on both of her armrests
Yeah, I've had that happen to me once.
Yeah. Well, basically, not only is this now viral on Twitter and the likes, but it's actually turned into a bit of a meme. And, like, just... She... Apparently, what happened halfway through the flight, because she's obviously too much of a pussy to say anything, let's be honest. Otherwise, you know, if that happened to me, I'd stand up and demand remove their feet, or the flight attendant, you know, call security or whatever. Like, she's obviously just taken a photo of it, and she's the online warrior type, you know? They post everything online but never do anything in real life. Anyway, so, this lady's just gone and taken the photo, and then halfway through her flight she's tweeted, "Things just got worse." And the guy that was sitting behind it apparently used his left foot to open the window. So evidently he knows what's going on, you know, it's not like he's...
Oh, you mean to open the blind? Oh, to open that thing that you close when you don't want the sun to shine through the window. He's opened that.
Yeah, he's opened that with his foot. So he's now pissing her off intentionally. I mean, what? Let's say, DJ, and I know this wouldn't happen, but let's see you let it get to that point.
It has
What would
happened
your next
to me.
move be?
No, but it has happened to me. I was on a flight from, so it was Sydney, Singapore, and then Rome. On the stretch between Singapore and Rome, I had a Pommy guy sitting behind me. I knew that they were Poms because of the way... Okay, let me make a correction. They were people from England. And they were in the t-shirts and the shorts, they were really loud, and they kept ordering beers, and then, you know, one of the hostesses said, "That's enough," or whatever. Just one more, and I'll carry on like this. Alright, so they were behind me, and, I was with my parents, right? So there's my parents are sitting next to me, okay? So they saw the whole thing. Next thing you know, I look up and I realise that the absolute, utter cocksucking piece of shit that he is, he had his feet on the top of the seat, so the heels of his feet are about only a couple of centimetres above my head. So instead of putting on the armrest, he's actually put it right on top above my head. And he wasn't wearing any shoes or socks either, so bare feet, right? So I've looked at that and I said, "You better remove that." And he goes, "Why?" As soon as he said why, with all my might, I held his feet together and I smashed him right on his ankle with my fist as hard as I could. So he screamed out in the middle of the airplane, and I said, "That's what's going to happen, you fucking cunt, if you do that again." So the hostesses came over, "What's going on?" and blah, blah, blah. And then everyone around me said, "Oh, he put his feet up and that, and he's sticking up for himself, and blah, blah, blah." They said, "Listen, any more trouble, and when we get to Rome, we'll report you to the security." And then I turned around and I said, "That's right, because we may not know what side we are on in the Second World War, but we know how to deal with a piece of shit like you." And then everyone in the plane laughed. I turned around, but my father just looked at me like, "What the hell?" Because as you know, we were having a situation back then, and my mother was horrified. As far as I'm concerned, he got exactly what he deserved. He's lucky I didn't get the hot tea and throw it in his face. Okay, because that is really degrading. Someone's bare feet being almost touching the top of my head. Well, you ask for trouble. Now, this was in the mid-90s too, where people used to get away with a lot more on the planes. Back in those days, you could make a joke like, "Oh, I've got a bomb in my pants," or whatever. And you used to hear them sometimes, people making jokes on the plane about that sort of shit. But 20 years later, the world is a different place, and you know, people don't want to put up with shit like that, you know? They're less tolerant. Now, I've had this happen to me, and that's how I reacted after I asked him to put it down. He said, "What are you going to do about it?" Fuck off. Because I know that as soon as we get to the airport in Rome, and I explain to the carabinieri there in my nice correct Italian what he just did, and the fact that he's a bloody one of these really rough, bloody touristy type piece of shit that's travelling on a string shoe budget, and he shouldn't be even allowed out of his kennel, shouldn't even be allowed out of the garden where he lives in at his house, let alone be allowed outside of England, right? He'll cop it when he gets to Italy. If I go and complain, he's in big trouble.
Yeah.
So that's how I deal with someone like that. I had someone else try to do that at Japan as well to somebody else, was picking on someone else, and I just eyeballed them. Kept eyeballing, eventually cut it out. He was annoying, he was trying to crack on to her, oh, I really like what you wear, and he just kept annoying her all the time. After 2 or 3 hours of that, as a male, you have to understand that if a girl doesn't want to engage with you in conversation on the plane, leave her alone.
Yeah.
Don't keep it up and keep it up and keep it up. So I kept it up, so I just started eyeballing him. He was sitting right on the opposite side, so I was sitting next to the window one side, he was on the window on the other side. He still spotted my eyeballing from over there. In fact, if I can help it, I don't think I'll ever travel on the plane again. I've been to, 11, 12 countries. I must have flown on a plane close to 50 times or more. Maybe closer to 75 if I work it out accurately. And I have to be honest with you, on most occasions when I've been on the plane, usually you get 90% or 95% of the people that are really nice and you have a lot of good conversations.
Mm-hmm.
But the 5 or 10% that are pigs, oh my god, they're real pigs. It's like they do it for a living, to be a pig.
I think it's because they think they can get away with it, like when you're on open water or some shit like that.
No, but they do. And in fact, this is an interesting topic because I've got another classic one which I may have told you before. But when I was in Korea, I had 3 Australians there that actually made me feel so ashamed that I kept speaking Italian around the Koreans and they didn't know that I could speak English. But basically, the airport at Incheon, when I finally got to the gate for the flight back to Australia, because that airport is the size of a city, I have no idea how long it takes you to walk from one side to the other, even though it's regarded as the most beautiful airport in the world, and I would tend to agree. When I got finally to the correct gate, alright, I see all these Koreans all standing around and looking at these 3 people that are lying on the lounger, so I went to have a closer look, praying that it wasn't what I thought it was. 3 Australians in the shorts and thongs, they all decide to lie on 3 seats each because they decide to have a snooze there before the plane take off, and there's all these Koreans, all these old people standing around with nowhere to sit. Now, I looked at that, and the first thing I felt like doing was just putting my foot on their ass, but I thought, I can't do that, I can't fight other people's battles all the time, so I said nothing, and I watched. And they did that for an hour. One of them actually, oh, that's right! One of the Korean ladies went to one of the guys and just lightly tapped him on the shoulder. You know what he did? He looked up at her and then looked back down, closed his eyes and completely ignored her.
Wow.
Yep. Hang on a sec, I'm just going to do another stream.
You think that joke could get old? Okay, that person is using an adder to go mining. Well, that's not exactly the best thing ever. But yeah, so, if you're just joining us, welcome to Graz and Turtles Gaming Yakfest. This is a new podcast we are starting as part of our combined YouTube channel efforts. And essentially speaking, DJ is currently in his secondary stream, streaming live on air. Now, while DJ sorts out the secondary, nuances of his secondary stream,
so basically,
we're going to...
Oh, sorry, man. You're talking. I didn't realise. So, no, I just put my headphones back on.
We're basically going over some basic topics in today's live stream event, and later on these will be edited down into a smaller, more bite-sized video for your preference and benefit. Right, moving on. Oh, hang on. Yeah, well, there is definitely more than that. Did you hear the story about the toilet incident overseas, Chewie?
Gotcha.
Sorry guys, we've got comments coming into the screen. I will resume momentarily.
German turtle.
I
Luke.
don't believe I have.
Lucas,
Okay, well essentially...
hang on a sec, Commander, hang on. Lucas Fox, the name of the channel, you can hear the other voice, it's German Turtle, with the space in between, 05.
Oh, damn it! Holy crap, I just crashed into an asteroid because I can't see where I'm flying.
But as I said, if you can't find, still can't find it, go to my channel and he's in the featured channel section on the left, on the right hand side. You can't miss it. Sorry, Lucas was just asking the name of your channel there. Anyway, sorry.
Thank you for pointing him in the right direction. Well, basically, Chewie, a janitor was asked to collect a whole bunch of fecal matter off an group of office desks because their toilet was clogged, and if they were to have an emergency, that office...
Want to install some headlights on that sucker.
I do actually have some headlights, I'm just an idiot and not using them.
Oh, I got
Turn them on.
It goes back.
Oh, that's scary. Ah, ah, ah. Now, I wonder if you can land on an asteroid. I've never tried that.
Well, they're going to try and do it. They've done it once already. Oh, you're talking about in the game.
Yeah. I'm trying now, to be honest. No, it doesn't work. I'm just retracting it now, because otherwise I'm going to regret that forever. Right, anyway. I'm going to do a system reboot here to get my shields back up. Actually, system reboot is one of the coolest parts of the game. Turns off and I get my helmet on, go to life support.
Orphan of course getting destroyed. What a nuisance, man. What a load of crap. I had to die, didn't I? Slacko. I'm gonna do this all over again. Wow, this map is hard.
I'm going to jump out of this area and then back in, and hopefully we'll find more stuff to shoot at.
Oh, he got me with the gun again.
But yeah, so janitor was asked to pick up newspaper-wrapped emergency foos off people's desks if necessary. And that did happen to be in your beloved home country. Now, that being said...
So I can't resist a joke, is that why there's a lot of assholes at work? Sorry.
Ha 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 ha.
Ah, Commander, apparently someone in my stream is saying that I still think it would be cool if you played Fallout 4 because you would be so fun in the game. Well, there you go.
You or me play Fallout 4? Because I actually have it.
You have Fallout 4, do you?
Yes, I can definitely make that happen. Or we could screen share it, and then stream. Next time. That's what we'll do for our next episode. There you go. And I'll figure out how to stop that screen sharing stuff happening where it knocks you out of the screen share after like 10 minutes.
Lucas, did you want me to ring the bell, did you? Just to summon you into this game, or did you want me to join you in your game or something?
Right, now by jumping in and out of this resource extraction site, we should hopefully create more NPCs to shoot at, basically. Now anyway, we should go on to our next topic.
Oh, I thought we could still talk about the airports. About the planes and that, man, because I've got some beauties. I've got some real beauties.
Yeah, no, go ahead. That's the whole idea of this podcast, is for me to open up your 30-odd years worth of experience and memories.
So back in 1990, flights to Europe were being diverted away from the Middle East because of the war in Iraq. So to go to Italy, we decided to go via Japan. Alright? So we stopped over in Japan, visited a few people, and then on the flight between Japan and Moscow, because the plane stopped in Moscow,
I would still love it if our group played a game of Borderlands.
I agree, Chewie. Actually, I might get the iPad on silent just for now. Go on with your story, DJ.
Actually, I don't mind that you can hear that voice, believe it or not. I think I don't know why, but I never get sick of Stephen Hawking's voice.
Yeah, no, Steve is great. Steve is a great assistant.
Anyway, so there's this father, mother, and son. The son must have been 10, 11, 12, or whatever, and just decided that the kid that was sitting behind me, directly behind my chair, because of course I always get them directly behind me.
Hail Steve.
He decides to, hail the hawk.
Hail the hawk.
Yeah, so this little kid just kept setting up the. Sorry, not setting up the password, I'm reading the message. He kept kicking the back of my seat all the time. So
that's what I always get, kids that kick back your seat.
So, but just continuously. So there's a couple of times that I looked around and I said to the father, and I said, look, I don't mind if he does it a little bit, but not all the time. He just looks at me, right? And I think they were Japanese, because I heard them speaking Japanese, and that's quite unusual because most Japanese parents don't let their kids misbehave. But anyway, this continued, and then I went and spoke to the hostess, and the first thing she said to me was, she goes, for Japanese, she goes, I can't believe it, And she was Japanese, because the hostess, the flight I was on was a joint Air Nippon Italy flight, so half the hostesses were Italian, and the other half were Japanese. So it was pretty much like my fantasy in the reality, pretty much, because the food was also a mixture of Italian and Japanese too, so I had the best of both worlds. Amazing. But anyway, so she said to me, they're really bad parents, they're not disciplining their kid and whatever. So he kept doing it while we were having dinner. So this had been going on for about 3 or 4 hours. So eventually I got the shit, so I said, I've had enough of this. I said, I'm going to sit at the back of the plane. So I just got up, got past my parents, went and sat back at the plane. Anyway, so there's this old guy sitting at the back in a business suit and that, and he's smoking a Cuban cigar and he's drinking vodka, right? And he reminded me of the famous Russian actor Peter Ustinov. I don't know if you know Peter Ustinov, but he was a famous Russian actor. I think he was Russian, from the 60s and 70s. He was quite a big fellow with a big head.
I love those guys. They look so funny.
But he actually looks like, he could look funny when he wanted to be funny, but when he wanted to be serious, he looked really serious. It's sort of that type of character, Peter Ustinov guy. So I sat next to him, started talking to him, and I find out that he was the boss of the Alitalia branch that was based in Moscow.
And shit!
No, I'm serious.
Sorry, I just gained a bounty.
What did you? Was that good or bad?
Very bad in this game. I'm basically being chased by a billion ships that all want to kill me for an easy shot at money. My shields are offline. Oh, come on, I've got to get out of mass lock. Come on, come on. This always happens. Come on. I didn't just pay so much money to have this ship blow up on itself.
Having to reload the page constantly. Imar join you in party.
Alright.
Who's that?
That's Chewie.
Good sir.
Alright, I managed to escape. Anyway, go on. So, the guy looked like a mafioso, the guy you were sitting next to.
Well, no, he looked like a Russian.
Oh, okay.
Typical Russian guy, right? Anyway, so he turns out to be the boss of Alitalia in Moscow, and he was catching a flight back for, Oh, you son of a bitch, we killed each other at the same time. I don't think I've ever had that happen before in Bloodborne. Oh shit, we both died at the same time. Anyway, so I started talking to him and all that. So yeah, so he's the boss of Alitalia in Moscow. He was hitching a ride back, and I knew he wasn't full of shit because the hostesses were all fussing all over him, and I spoke to one of them afterwards, and I said, who's that guy? And she confirmed the same thing.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec, someone wants me to summon at the lamp. Lucas Fox, the code, the password is HHH, so triple H. I'll ring the bell now. Where is it? This one. Okay. So I'll ring it now. You can probably see what I'm doing anyway, so it's this one. Yeah, so triple H, you should be able to join me for this. Oh no, hang on a minute, don't we have to meet at a certain place? It depends on where you're up to too. So it's not working. Well, that's a bummer. I wonder why it's not working. Lucas Fox, where are you up to? Because if you're earlier in the map, because I think the way this game works, you can only meet certain places where both you and I are up to, I think. Well, let me know anyway if I have to meet you at a different spot. I'll just practice this. Yeah, so anyway, and they kept serving him, I suppose he was drinking this vodka, and I'd never seen this brand before. But because I've been studying a lot of politics at uni, and I'd been reading a lot about the Russians and their Molotov cocktails, the bottle looked familiar, and I had a suspicion that that was the top-notch vodka that only the Russians that are, say, in the politics or the rich ones can afford to drink because it's made out of the sweet potato. And that's exactly what it was. Now, I was a heavy vodka drinker back then. So basically, he's presenting me with probably the best vodka made on the planet. And I had one taste of it, and I couldn't believe how good it was. It was the best vodka I ever drank. So you know what? He had half a bottle. I fucking drank the other half. And then he smoked 5 Cuban cigars in a row, and I only managed to do 3. Right? I was so out of it that when we got to Moscow, we only got off the plane for a couple of hours. I was staggering around the airport, right? When we got to Rome, because when we got back on the plane, then we drank some more, because those people sat behind me again, so I said, no, I'm not putting up with that again. So when I got to Rome, I absolutely reeked of cigar and alcohol. So my cousins hadn't seen me for 10 years. The last time they saw me was a 10-year-old boy, little boy doing as I'm told, doing what mummy says and all the rest of it. I get off the plane, they meet me at the airport, they're kissing me on the cheeks, my 4 cousins, and I remember the 3 on my conservative side of the family, on my mother's side of the family, just looked at me but didn't say anything, whereas my cousin, who's very similar to me in personality and that, he whispers in me, he goes, You're quite a rebel, aren't you? No, but I had to sleep it off that night. I actually fell asleep on the lounge in front of all my family, my grandmother and that. It wasn't until the next morning until I actually started talking to them.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah, I got absolutely wasted on the plane. You think about it now with the banning of smoking and all the rest of it.
Yeah,
like that's something that you wouldn't be able to do now, unless you're on a private plane. You wouldn't be able to smoke on it anymore. And there I was smoking bloody cigars.
Yeah, you've experienced something that a lot of people born today will never actually be able to do unless they own a private jet for themselves. That is literally how far you have to go to be able to smoke and drink on a plane properly now. So, well done. Well done, sir. You have an experience that the rest of us could only dream about.
Oh, there is one other experience I'd like to recount when I was on the plane. Lucas Fox, sorry, just to answer your question, no, I'm on online mode. So that's why I don't understand why this isn't working. But I summoned... No, but it worked before because I summoned another guy that came into my game earlier, so I know the bill's working. But I don't know why it's not doing it there.
I'd just like to tell everybody that I'm currently going 400 times the speed of light. and it's still going to take me 4.7 days to get to my destination if I don't activate the secondary drive.
Oh, here's my next story.
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay, so I'm about 10 years old, and this is the third trip to Italy. This was the one where I lived over there for a year, and my father wasn't there. Anyway, so when we got to Singapore, we were hanging around in the airport, and while my mum was looking at some shops, I decided that the the conveyor belt that carries all your luggage around?
Yeah.
I thought it would be fun to just sit myself down in lotus position on the conveyor belt and see where it would take me. Okay, so what happened was, I sat down on it in a quiet part of the airport. So I went through the flaps, and to my amazement, the conveyor belt does a snake. It goes all around the back of the airport, where all the little those things that they drive that carry a luggage. You know, the luggage train thing.
Yeah.
Where those things all parked unloading the luggage. As all the workers saw me, they were all pissing themselves laughing. So this luggage coming down and this kid coming down. I worked my way all around the back of the airport, and then I came out the other side because they didn't have it in those days where the luggage comes out and gets spat down like it does now. Before then, everything was flat.
Yeah.
Right? Today, as a kid, I wouldn't have done that because I know that I would have got trapped in one of those machines, right? But back in those days, it was all flat. So all the luggage was being manually put onto the conveyor belt. So there's all these Chinese and Indian workers at the back pissing themselves laughing. Then finally I came out the other end, and I realised I was at the end of the airport, at which then I could hear this announcement that they were looking for, and I could hear my name being announced. I thought, oh shit. So my mother, eventually I went and talked to a security guy, took me to my mother. When I told my mum what I did, she changed so many colours of the rainbow in her face. She just couldn't accept the fact that I just disappeared and just decided to sit on the conveyor belt, the luggage, and just disappear for 20 minutes or so. Because I disappeared apparently for about 20 minutes. So anyway, so I get on the plane with my mum basically saying, if you step out of line again, you're going to get in big trouble. And so what happens during the flight when, there's the period where there's the sleeping, and they shut all the windows and everyone goes to sleep. Well, I couldn't go to sleep because I had a problem sleeping back then. I could only sleep 4 or 5 hours a night because of my ADHD and whatever else, my horniness, whatever else that keeps me awake at night. So I got bored, and because I found some of those air hostesses to be really sexy with the way they used to talk and dress and all that, because even though I was a kid, I could sense it. I could sense the sexuality, right? And I knew they were sleeping upstairs in the spiral staircase, right?
Oh, gotta be kidding.
So you know what I did? I waited for the right moment when no one was looking. I snuck upstairs, and there was 3 air hostesses sleeping upstairs. So I decided to go for the really buxom, like one with the really big breasts. Obviously as a little kid, that's what I noticed. She was sleepy, so you know what I did? I very, very slowly lifted up her skirt so I could have a look. And while I was in the middle of doing that, I felt a tap on my shoulder and I looked around, and another air hostess was behind me that had tiptoed up the stairs, and she had a big grin on her face, and I was turning around looking at her shocked while I had my little left hand lifting up this her colleague's skirt and looking between her legs. So she said to me something like, okay, little boy, I think you better come back down. She took me back downstairs. She got me to sit back next to my mum, who was asleep the whole time, and no one knew about that incident.
That's hilarious.
But she was so sweet about it. Like, she knew that I didn't mean any harm, that I was just, I'm a 9-year-old kid, and I just, yeah.
This is the most fucked up 9-year-old kid I've ever heard of.
Hey, I had a girlfriend when I was 7.
That's, yeah, I mean, that's a milestone. My first one was 11. Like, I was 11.
Oh, we used to do kiss and play doctor and everything.
Kiss and play doctor. Wow. I mean, by that criteria, my first girlfriend I had at 4, so take that.
No, when I was 7, yeah, I was in 4th class, and my girlfriend was in 3rd class, so what she wanted to do is she just wanted to hold hands at lunchtime and after school. I didn't really
She
want
wanted all the tips for next year's exams.
but she just wanted to hold hands and that, and you know, just a little kiss here and there, but that's all it was. Oh, we did a bit of doctor and nurse and all that, but we didn't understand what we were doing.
Yeah, obviously.
You know, and
I
obviously
didn't even understand that when I was 11.
I tell you what, I don't even understand in my 40s. Anyway, yeah, so,
Sorry, go on.
yeah, so, anyway, I have a feeling that that experience on the plane that I had, along with that other incident that happened when I watched Star Wars the first time, and I had what I now realise was a crush on Princess Leia, I just think to myself, I was a little bit too young to be that aware.
Yeah, but it's important to keep in mind that the movies position us to see it that way too. So.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. When I was growing up in the 70s and 80s, movies were a lot less controversial. There was a lot less sex on the screen than there is today. And I can tell you that my parents were extremely conservative. They were very strict, you know, Roman Catholics or whatever. And in the 70s, Australia was still very, very conservative society. So that's why I don't understand where all that shit came from. It just seems to have been there from the start. Like I was just always aware of it. And you know, the other thing too, I could sense when two teachers were having an affair. I could sense it.
Oh yeah, but that's that tension. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm just giving Chewy an invite. Ladies and gentlemen, please feel welcome our special guest, Chewy Cookies from Chewy Cookie Games on YouTube.
Welcome, Chewy.
Where is Chewy? Chewy, are you in the party?
Did he?
Yay! Everybody clap! It's Chewy Cookies. Welcome to the stream, Chewy.
Mr. Cookies.
Welcome to the podcast, I should say. You are live on Grads and Turtles Gaming Yak Fest. And you are today's special guest to probably try and defend your country somewhat, I'm guessing.
No, there's no defending it.
Fair enough. Basically...
Okay, well thank you for joining us, Chewy. You've just pretty much summed it up. Well done. Oh, dear.
Yeah, so now that we're past the whole horrible flight passengers thing, I do have another topic. But it is also related to flights, which is pretty funny. Did you know, and this is just an interesting fact by the way, that flight attendants hate you when you order Diet Coke?
They hate you when you order Diet Coke? Why? You're joking?
Because, and I shall tell you why. Because when you order Diet Coke, not only are you asking them to open the most dangerous bottle on a plane, apart from, you know, live gases and explosives and things, but you're also going to apparently take up 3 times as much time as other people require to be served drinks and food. In the time it takes a flight attendant to pour you 1 drink of Diet Coke, 3 other people can be served by the other flight attendant. Because of how long it takes to pour without spilling all over your face. But that being said, if they have to open up a fresh bottle of Diet Coke, they physically have to take it to the lavatory, purely because they tend to explode from the air pressure. I thought that was amazing.
Yeah, but hang on a minute, well, why specifically
and yet they still
Diet
serve
Coke?
it.
But why Diet Coke and not, for example, normal Coke? What's the difference?
Well, this is where the aspect of you being a dickhead comes in. Essentially speaking, with the combination of the high pressure of an airline, like the vacuum inside the plane, and the the way Diet Coke is formulated to be sweetened, which is with a combination of caffeine and another chemical, when you drink alcohol with Diet Coke, you feel twice as drunk while flying. So they also hate you for your behaviour, consequently.
Yeah, well...
Oh, I'll have water then. More filling anyway.
It's pretty interesting, though, that Diet Coke can have that sort of an effect on you.
I'm not surprised. They put a lot of dumb shit in drinks.
But I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what's in Diet Coke that can hammer you like that. It doesn't make sense.
Well, apparently it's a combination of that and the air pressure. You can't forget that.
It's a combination of that and the air pressure. Okay.
So it
So
can only
something
really
to do
happen
with-
on the airplane.
Basically, your blood veins have to close up a bit for this to work, because that's the only way it can, scientifically speaking, be related to pressure.
Okay.
Or they open up, or they become more open. Yeah, I know, your blood pressure increases at high altitude, which is why people get, like, sore feet and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It reduces your circulation, so maybe the alcohol actually takes longer to leave your system. Maybe that's what it is. Like, if you're having multiple drinks, that would make sense. There you go. I figured it out.
Well, I do know that consumption of alcohol at high altitude definitely makes it easy for you to get smashed, which is why drinking that half bottle of vodka was such insanity.
And also, consumption of alcohol with a high attitude, as you were about to say, is also a bad idea.
And that's why when people start drinking on the plane, especially when I see them downing a third one, I keep an eye on them because, yeah, some people are just not very good at dealing with alcohol at normal altitude, let alone at high altitude. You know what I mean?
Especially middle-aged ladies wearing sunglasses on the plane who ordered whiskey or Contra or whatever. You always know they're going to be next.
Oh dear.
The ones that wear sunglasses, most definitely. You know, it's that bright inside a metallic tube. Right, now I would actually like to move on to gaming news. And this news is mostly disappointment for people watching my stream. Because today I was meant to be playing, and I did actually promise my channel this, the Destiny Open Beta.
Oh, but
guess what happened with that? Well, today was officially the closing day of the beta, so that, you know, today is essentially the end of the demo, right? From here on out, you just have to pre-order it, buy it, and play it.
Right.
The original plan... Now, this is where it gets super disappointing. Apparently, the beta was extended, so I could have been playing it till Tuesday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I went to download the beta, I discovered heart-crushingly that not only am I not able to download the beta, but it was actually pulled off PlayStation Network and Xbox Live because Destiny actually wasn't happy with the performance of their own game, assumably.
By the Force.
Now, this is where it gets even better, right? The people that have been playing, they're all saying the same things. It feels a lot like the old one. The weapon management system is crazy, and it feels a little bit bland and drawn out, and hopefully the long version of the game is a lot more entertaining.
Okay.
Now, here's the sequence of events that has happened to me over the weekend. I was working during the weekend. I wanted access to the early beta, but without the pre-order, so I had to wait 2 days. I was happy to do that. Tonight would have been my download night. And the download was pulled. But people who already downloaded the beta are still able to play until Tuesday. But people that haven't pre-ordered it or downloaded the beta yesterday, like I was meant to, because I was working, are not able to play it, even though the beta is still running for another 2 days. So I have no option but to tell people to go check out another channel for Destiny Open Beta footage. Apparently it is colourful, the weapons are cool, but take some mastering and the controls do not feel like you're handling a bus anymore. Also melee weapons. Hurrah! And then the more exciting news is the Assassin's Creed Origins is coming out in October on the 27th, so basically close to November. Make sure you check out my live stream because I will definitely be playing it on release, and I have to rush through it as well because shortly after that Battlefront 2 comes out, which I know all of us here are going to be downloading.
Yes.
Yes, DJ?
Oh, Lucas Fox was just saying that he hasn't pre-ordered, but he's not going to. It won't let him play the beta anyway.
Yes. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it's just Australians then. Because I know in the UK they're playing it until, well, 36 hours from now. It's not even 1 day, it's actually 2 days that they still have. But yeah, quite annoying to you know, to me.
No, I'm also a bit disappointed too, man.
So, that is the... In happier news?
Oh,
I like happy news.
Ty B saying that he played...
Moose still looks adorable napping.
Actually, my dog's napping over here too. This is a dog nap session.
How is Spot?
Spot is very good, actually. And now that I've said his name, he is also wide awake.
Oh dear, sorry.
No, it's okay. His ears have been pointing up all night, but yeah, he's basically just lying down in his dog bed. Actually, I didn't tell you guys, I reshaped my office so that there's like these 2 plants around my dog's bed. They're fake plants, and basically they give him the sensation of sleeping under a bush, which is apparently quite natural for dogs. So he's so much happier sleeping in the office while I'm here playing video games now. It's awesome, and he doesn't make half as much of a ruckus as he did before. The only time now is when I have food.
Moose kind of makes ruckus even when he's asleep because, you know, he's a pug and they breathe quite noisily.
Yeah. Okay, so what just happened is I went to pat my dog, and he sort of rolled over so that I could access his belly, you know, because dogs love their belly scratches. And he had 2 tennis balls between his legs. That just sort of rolled out. Hi, Stormchopper, welcome back. Just so you know, you're currently live on Graz and Turtle's first ever podcast. And Steve will be turned off when we need silence.
GTG Chores. SRY.
No, that's okay. Nice of you to pop in anyway, Stormchopper. Catch you around. Chores suck. I agree.
Lucas,
actually, what?
Try and ring the bell, call me to your world. See if that works.
DJ?
Sorry, guys. Yep.
What is that one annoying chore your parents made you do as you were growing up? The one thing that you always either forgot to do or they would just continuously nag you about it endlessly. What was it?
I think that they used to bust my balls on the most was, I suppose it was just, when we used to go out in public, just the way that they used to be on hyper alert in terms of what we were eating. I had to keep my elbows together, and you know, my mum most of the time would do the clothes for me, and there was a couple of times where I'd blow up at her about it afterwards because I'd be saying, you know, is it bad enough that I come home with a black eye and that, without having to walk around dressed like this, so I get bashed up even more. It was a little bit like an episode of Everybody Loves Raymond, actually. If anyone's watched that show, you might get an idea of what I'm talking about, but that's what annoyed me the most, was those little things. And when I was growing up, I used to watch the way that a lot of the restaurants and that, how the kids used to be able to get away with murder, run around here, run around there, eat with their hands and do this and do that. There I am sitting straight up at the table, eating like a gentleman with a fork and knife and all that. And as far as my parents were concerned, I still have things to nitpick about on that anyway, because one of the things was that I was expected to keep a napkin between, like under each armpit, and if one of those napkins fell down, by rights I should get a whack in the head. Now,
Yeah, that's a European parent thing for sure, because my parents used to do something similar to me. In fact, when I did something wrong, my mother would get this book called the Manner Book. The Manners Book, or the Etiquette Book, or whatever you want to call it. It's translated from German. And basically I had to sit there and listen to an entire chapter about how I have to hold a knife very specifically in balance, and etc, etc, etc. Kids of today don't really get that anymore, do they?
Oh,
I certainly don't.
I don't think it's as the emphasis is not like it used to be.
Nearly DJ's age.
But see, I'm only 25, so it's only the newest generation that's like never experienced that.
Wait, you're 25? You're younger than I am?
Yes. Shock horror.
Wow, you certainly don't sound it.
Thank you. That's almost a compliment in my profession.
Well, considering my voice, there are a lot of people who sound older than I do.
Yeah, but at the same time, your voice isn't that bad. I've definitely seen and heard worse. Like, I remember, actually, this is an interesting story, and if it does personally affect anyone, don't worry, this is nothing to feel embarrassed about, because it is just completely natural and happens. But when I was on my third grade excursion, we were studying how retail works. And we went to the local Woolworths supermarket, sort of down the road from my school. I say down the road. My school was like at the foot of a mountain, so anything was a trip. And, you know, it took at least 3 hours to come back to the school at the bare minimum.
So in other words, Commander, if you were living next to a mountain and you had to go away, does that mean that you had to mount an expedition?
Basically, yes, except we did it through 4-hour coaches, which is the bus company. Yeah, see how I dodged your joke by adding more literal facts to it? That's going to happen if you don't settle down, DJ.
Sorry.
Anyway.
That pun was horrible.
Yes, it was.
I approve.
So, one of the people stocking groceries, which was one of the things we were looking at during the excursion, his name, and this is a he, right? He was 6'5", like taller than me, like a massive guy, 2 meters tall if you're using the metric system. Imperial system, metric? No, metric system, yeah. If you're using the metric system, he was 2 meters tall. He had a blonde ponytail. His name, his name was Jessica, and he spoke with a voice that was at least 2 octaves higher than Chewie's.
Oh dear.
And this is a massive, tall, muscly man who looked like he was from a Nordic background because of all the muscles he had along with his blonde hair. Stocking the groceries at Woolworths, wearing pants of course. His name was Jessica, and he spoke like this! Like that. That was literally his voice. Sorry, dog. Sorry. Back to sleep. Go back to sleep, doggy. And I couldn't... that shocked me so much as an 8-year-old that I actually couldn't focus on why we were there, which was learning how stock goes on the shelves at Woolworths, the grocery giant of that time. And actually still now. But I just thought that was an interesting thing to bring up, because as an 8-year-old I couldn't comprehend what was going on.
Poor gentleman.
Yeah, exactly. Massive muscly guy. You'd never mess with him. But his name was Jessica, and he spoke with a more than girly voice.
What do you mean his name was Jessica?
His name was Jessica. That is what his parents named him.
I don't believe it. How could you name a boy Jessica? Since when's that a unisex name?
And then at the same time for him to have that, that, you know...
How do I get down there?
That high voice, it's just like...
Okay, I just got a really stupid image in my head. You know how, like, in cartoons, they'll be like, now you have to deal with Tiffany. And,
Yeah.
you know, the person expects, like, some girl to come out, but instead it's some buff dude.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
Jessica.
what this was, but real life. It was like Johnny Bravo wearing a fucking blonde wig, tied up in a ponytail, and in a Woolworths uniform, which back then looked like a green and white Pizza Hut uniform, by the way, if you're trying to picture it better. I just didn't know what to think of the situation. In fact, to this day, I still wonder why he was called Jessica and whether or not he changed his name.
I hope he did.
Oh, it takes a few hits.
Yeah, me too. That's what she said. DJ, have you prepared any topics for the podcast?
Oh, okay, Toby, if you're going to play Fallout 4, no worries, I'll talk to you later.
I might switch games because I've actually ruined this game for myself for 24 hours.
Which one?
I got a Elite Dangerous. I'm just travelling to another area to do some missions. But while I was bounty hunting, I accidentally shot the police ship. Is what it essentially is. I shot the police ship, and I've got a bounty on my head for 24 hours. So if I do any more bounty hunting, or they'll start shooting at me as soon as I get into the system.
And you can't take them on?
Either I take them on and I get wiped out. Put it this way, okay, I'm essentially in a B-wing, and the enemies are all flying Corvettes, and there's at least 4 of them against me, even if there's no other players there.
Well, if you've got enough ammo in that B-Wing, you can easily take on those Corvettes. B-Wings were meant to take on Star Destroyers.
Okay, bad example. I'm essentially flying around in the V-Wing from Rogue Squadron, the game on Nintendo 64.
Ah, better than
And I have to take on Corvettes that were made for taking down other Corvettes. And their cannons are still good enough to hit smaller ships.
Oh dear.
So I can't go there for another 23 hours at least, because I shot at those ships by accident, and I didn't stop because I didn't realise I had the wrong target targeted, so it went from a 6-minute ban to a 24-hour bounty, not ban.
Yeah, I saw that happening, and you like starting to panic and shit, and yeah. I saw you jump into light speed or whatever.
That was Super Cruise. Light speed is even harder, higher, faster.
Well, actually, you know what? Actually, I do have a topic that has really got my goat.
A giddy goat topic.
Well, you know how there was this discussion about how on Battlefront 2 that maybe you might have to pay to access certain ammo dumps?
Yes.
Well, I think that really sucks to the nth degree. I think that's completely unacceptable.
I don't think you have to pay to access certain ammo dumps. I think you get certain ammo types out of pay-to-play chests.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that it's not ammo-based anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I hope not, because it just annoys me about, you know how they have these games with microtransactions?
Yeah, look, Battlefront 2 will have microtransactions, that is the thing, but at the end of the day, if it's not balanced, then it can't call itself a first-person shooter at all. So they will have to find a way to balance it regardless.
Yeah, I did not see an ammo counter on the screen.
No, definitely not that.
Things I saw.
But I do agree, microtransactions are a very big deal in the gaming community at the moment, and I disagree with them strongly. Because when you buy a game, you shouldn't have to continue to fund it. When you buy a game, you should be able to play it because you funded it. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
And if it really is costing you that much to make a game, then charge more for it. in the first place. If it's good enough, people will pay that sort of money for it. And if you take the time to make it good enough, people will be more likely to pay that money for it. Like if Battlefront came out instead of like in November, next year November, I would be more than excited to buy it purely because of how long it took, which means they really have to work into it.
Gotcha. Oh, it's just that, like, it's just introducing a concept that something that's been taken for granted in gaming for the last 20 or 30 years, that, you know, you can pick up a health or you can pick up a replenishment of your ammo, whatever, and now suddenly they're literally becoming chests that you have to pay to access. I just think even just the idea of it is a disgrace.
That's not how it works. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying that concept, I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to introduce that into a game, just to, you know, as a way of sneaking in microtransactions
They
that
already
way.
have. It's called Mass Effect Andromeda.
Oh, do they do it in that game, do they?
Online multiplayer, you pay money, like you don't have to, you can grind for hours on end, but the faster way to do it is to pay money to unlock chests which give you certain characters and certain boosts in the online modes, including the ability to get more experience faster.
And that's made by EA. Wonderful.
Is it?
Is it?
Mass Effect is made by EA, remember?
Oh, great.
I actually didn't remember that. That's... wow. Well,
Like, the
there you
original
go.
trilogy was made by EA.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
I know that a lot of
we know they have the capability to do it, but we know that's not how they're doing it. I think the pay-to-play in Star Wars Battlefront comes with weapon
But that's
unlocking.
only coop, not PvP.
Yeah, co-op, not person versus person. Exactly, you are correct. The basis of what we're saying, Kush, is we're hoping that they have actually balanced it in other ways. You know?
I hope so.
Feel free to have Steve recite to us, by the way.
Steve is love, Steve is life.
Steve is amazing. I bought Steve a stand today. Specifically so you can stand next to my microphone on off the table and not make scratching noises every time I have to move him.
A lot of the games on the Android...
Pretty much every mobile phone game is pay-to-play because there's no real... Like, you look at a phone and you go, this is small, so I should be paying small prices. Even if the development stages aren't just as big, which is why companies like Supercell have Clash of Clans where you buy your gems and, you know, etc., etc. But actually, people are getting really disappointed with those games now because there's such a limit to what they can do to them after a while.
Good. Maybe they'll come back to, you know, realizing, oh wait, these aren't video games, these are just money dumps.
Yeah, exactly. Although I didn't mind the money dumps for time wasting on the train when I was going to uni, to be fair, but they just take so long.
For that, you'd be better off spending money on an iBook.
Or even just, you know, PS4 Pro.
Oh, there's no link.
Well, I mean
Or
for,
VR.
like, trips on a train.
Oh, right, yeah. Now, the problem is being at uni, I was already reading enough.
Oh, yeah. That's one thing about uni that, oh my goodness, how much reading you have to do.
Yeah. Especially when you study classical music.
Problem is they're going to unbalance Battlefront 2 with their...
Well, yeah, they are going to unbalance Battlefront 2 to a certain degree, but I'm wondering how far that degree really is. Like, we don't know, we haven't played it. And from the look of the live streams, there didn't seem to be going, like, anything going on there, purely because people were playing it without
Just BS.
But I don't think it is unlockable chests. I think it's just, like, unlockable equipment, which is essentially, like, if it came in a chest, sure, but... Like, if that equipment can be grinded for anyway, you know, I don't know. I guess we'll find out because, well, problem number one is problem number one is we will all just be playing Battlefront 2. Like, there's no way people are going to stop us, and there's no way we're going to stop ourselves purely because we're all massive Star Wars consumers.
Correct.
So
and I'll be doing a 96-hour stream.
Us. They need to do the right thing by us instead of taking advantage of us.
Exactly.
And if they don't, I will be doing it publicly on my YouTube channel. I think everybody will be. So they are under that level of pressure. Now, if they do it wrong, and, you know, it's a bad reputation, those second wave sales that they need as a game company, that, you know, Game of the Year edition, that DLC, Season Pass, all of that stuff, people will start demanding refunds, and they'll be against it. So, like, even if EA does it, they have to limit themselves somehow, and that's what I'm trying to gauge now, is where is that limit. So I'll probably...
As you can see vids on, it's almost identical to Mass Effect.
Yeah, but they've got to be careful too, because what happens is the hardcore Star Wars fans like us may put up with it, but people that are less attached to it and treat it more as just another video game, they're the ones who will be the first to drop off if they push it too far. If that makes sense.
By the way, Kush, I won't be playing Elite Dangerous later because I just got a 24-hour bounty in Abrion, so there's no point.
Yeah, I saw it happen. Had to run out of the system like a bitch.
It wasn't giving me bounties at first, and then it started targeting systems authorities, so I just gave up. Alright, but I have made it to the New Dawn station, which is, you know, always useful.
All good.
Well, no, not really. I think it's all very, very bad. So, gentlemen, does anyone have any other topics they wish to discuss? I'm definitely going to do more research into the Battlefront overplay system next time we do this podcast. Sure, you are
what's going to happen?
Guest, so if you have something you'd like to mention in this, please feel free.
America is still being stupid. The head of our FCC is still trying to wreck the internet.
What is the FCC?
I actually don't know what it stands for, but yeah, it deals with communications and such. Like, you know.
Some of those questions you asked, Ty B, were funny.
Like, I assume you know what net neutrality is. This guy wants to get rid of that.
Net neutrality. Oh, so everybody has their their real names displayed instead of just usernames.
No, what it would do is make it so that websites have to pay a fee to run as well as they are now. And if you don't pay the fee, you get slowed down.
There are good and bad aspects to that. And I'll tell you...
Federal Censorship Commission, I believe.
Thanks, Kush.
Thank you.
Steve, Kush Steve, the Steve version of Kush. The embodiment of Steve Hawking with Kush as his soul. Okay, so the in like
Steve
from
Cushing.
Steve Cushing, Kush Hawkins, Coffee Hawkins.
I am Canadian though, so it's a guess.
Steve Hawking is Canadian. Excellent. Yeah. So just based on what you've told me then, without any further research whatsoever, I would assume one of the massive benefits to putting a price on a website is, point number one, more rules and regulations. So obviously if you buy something you're not happy, it's going to be a lot easier to get a refund than having to go through PayPal and eBay, etc., etc., etc.
Kush, Coffee, and Steve.
Oh, that works.
No, the consumer doesn't have to pay the price, the owner of the website does.
Yeah, but it'll be regulated. Like, if you're Amazon, you're going to be paying a premium now. And you'll be falling under a certain domain of law. The other aspect I can see... You know, you go.
Laws and such.
Oh, I think it's up.
The other thing I wanted to say is, like, if websites have to pay, there's going to be a certain amount of alleviation on taxpayers, I would assume.
I am with you,
oh no!
the internet free.
I don't believe it. The snake's got me.
Oh, what happened to Chewie?
Nothing happened to me.
It just said that you came up with my suggested players. Okay, never mind.
I suggested a player. I suggested a player.
Well, oh, okay, right. Anyway, if the internet was, you know, taxed, for example, the government would be looking for new sources of... Well, they would have a new source of tax, which means they would obviously not have to tax citizens as much,
Right, just tell them
or
not
increase
moving.
taxes to citizens for certain purposes. At the same time, it could also make things a whole lot more, you know, crazy with tax exemptions, but one stone at a time, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, obviously there would be a lot more cons. Fees for websites, subscriptions to YouTube would cost money, etc., etc., etc. So, like, you know, where do we drop the line?
Yeah, I know. And there are many, you know, up-and-coming sites and apps like Discord and such that wouldn't be able to meet the demand.
It's about controlling information.
That too. Yeah, if a website is, you know, delivering information that, say, Comcast doesn't like, that's one of the big cable giants in our country. Yeah, they can just slow that website down, and yeah.
I see another bad aspect to it.
Killing internet anonymity.
So that username thing that I was mentioning was also a part of it, possibly.
What did you say, Chewie? That they actually have the right to slow down your internet connection?
To a certain
They've actually done it. They don't right now, but if they get rid of the Title II classification to net neutrality, yeah, then they would have the right to. They've actually done it before, but, you know, they got taken to court over it and, you know, told to basically stop it. For a while at one point, Netflix got its bandwidth throttled for a bit, and people got irate over it.
Oh, I see. That would be very bad.
Like, they're claiming that it'll be faster, but nobody actually believes them. You know, I'm thinking that what would happen...
Search engines like Google.
Like, what I'm thinking is they, you know, give the companies that pay the fee the same speed they have now, but if you don't pay the fee, your speed gets throttled. And your website is suddenly unvisible.
Oh no, something else is coming in. There's an enemy coming in.
I reckon it'd be absolutely terrible for
Lucas Fox?
For new businesses, because if you're trying to get set up and you have to actually pay a fee to be on a decent website,
Skydiver?
You can't get new customers. So it literally just supports existing corporations and like really forces new companies straight down the hole.
And something else really bad. So the FCC has to review comments by the public. Pretty much everyone is coming out in support of net neutrality,
like you wouldn't believe.
but Comcast is actually using people's names and identities, including people who are dead and people who may or may not be fictional, like Jesus Christ has weighed in, for example. And, you know, they're basically using those fake comics to build support to get rid of net neutrality. And it's fake. And Ajit Pai, the head of the FCC, is not investigating the fake comments and treating them as if they're real comments. Like, people will come out against net, you know, come out for net neutrality, and suddenly they'll find that their identity was used to go against net neutrality, and they'll be like, no, I didn't do that.
Everybody should register their votes for net neutrality before the vote against it, so that they can keep an accurate record.
Well,
That's
that's
what
the
someone
thing.
needs
That's
to do.
not how.
Make a
That's the
missing
thing.
registrar.
The FCC doesn't actually, you know, have to listen to the people. I guess they could just hear the people, and the people say one thing, and then the FCC does something else. It only says they have to, you know, look at, you know, the comments and, you know, take them into consideration. It doesn't say they have to listen to it.
The Federal
people
Censorship
who-
Commission,
Yeah.
according to Kush, who is Canadian.
Or Federal Communications Commission, I don't know which.
Oh, is that the body where people that have a problem with something that's on the TV, that's where they send their complaints to?
Probably.
So it's like Free TV Australia.
Exactly, and if it works exactly the same way, then it's a completely toothless tiger and just a waste of time, because those people don't do anything.
Yeah, but I doubt it is in America, because they have more... What's the word I'm looking for?
See you,
Being
Ty B.
completely polite, you have more...
Have a good night.
Old-fashioned viewed citizens.
Yeah, I know.
Is that okay to say?
People... Yes, it is very okay. Most of them watch Fox News.
Yes, which we all know is over-dramatized and fairly inaccurate. In fact,
More than fairly
All the
inaccurate. I
American
don't...
government do is care what the citizens want.
Yes, exactly, says the Canadian.
Which is why they're deaf.
It does
Seriously,
kind
though, I
of feel to me
suggest
like
that Kush
you're
as
being
an
forced...
invitation if you want to
Oh,
invite
yes,
him.
right. Kush, we are going to put you on air. Not thin air, just air.
It'll actually be thick air, thick with tension.
Where did you
Or
spawn?
something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, there you are. I'm trying to stay behind these rocks, man. Ouch.
And there he is. Ladies
there's
and
two of
gentlemen,
them.
give a warm welcome to Kush Coffee and Games, live on Graz and Turtles Gaming Yakfest podcast. Kush Coffee and Games, can you hear us properly? I would like to unleash your muzzle and allow you to now comment properly.
Rather than commenting PC.
Internet neutrality is hugely important because not only does it basically protects the internet from the government and various governments joining in, but it protects us from getting fucked. Right now, the internet is like untested water. There's no real law binding the whole internet. There's only laws in certain states and certain countries binding the internet, and more what people do. Now, there's the benefit of if we get rid of net neutrality, that means that people in Afghanistan, Iran, India, Asia, anywhere that they're doing those computer scams and shit like that, people like that can be persecuted. However, it gives the governments exorbitant amounts of control over the internet. It means that they would be able to start making laws for the internet. You would not be able to say certain things. You would not be able to do
That's what's
certain
happening
things.
in Russia.
You would lose all of your anonymity completely. So if you said something the government doesn't like, if you said something that was racist or something that you didn't mean in a drunken fucking fit and it got recorded, you can be charged for all of that shit. Yeah, like all of that shit can be watched. They would have the ability to basically remove all freedoms to do with the internet, which is the one free medium we really have to express ourselves now.
Is about, but that would be quite shitty too.
Well, it's happening
America's
again.
been trying to get rid of net neutrality for a couple of years.
Have you heard about those laws that they're trying to pass in Russia to control the internet?
Depends on where you are. What laws are from? Wow.
Yeah, in
Well, if you ask me, it'll slow Born down.
No, but there was a big protest in Moscow today Because all these people, apparently, among other things, the Russian government wants to ban VPNs, so virtual private networks, so that it makes they don't want you to be able to put stuff online without them being able to find out who it is. There's over 40,000 people turned up. So this issue is not going to go away.
I didn't quite hear what you were saying, DJ. You guys were talking over each other. I get what you're saying, Pendle Pants, and in certain places, like I said, like, internet isn't completely reigned over or anything yet, but there's certain places, like, I believe Europe, in a lot of it, face-sitting is now illegal, and you can't make any porn to do with face-sitting or any of that shit. You can't have it on your website, stuff like that, or you can be charged. So they're trying to get rid of internet freedom all over the place already. And granted, there's some internet freedoms that maybe should be restricted, but I'm not willing to sacrifice all of them for the good of the, 6.
Can you hear Commander, can you? Talking, because I can't hear him.
I don't know, yeah.
I can't hear him.
Can you still hear DJ, bro?
Who can't you hear, DJ?
I can't hear Commander anymore, that's why I didn't mean to talk over the top of him. I can only hear you and Kush talking, but I can't hear him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you are.
He muted you, apparently, for some reason.
Did I make a rude noise?
Specifically here. He was specifically trying to hear Kush.
At one stage.
So, DJ, what were you saying they're making illegal in Russia, or trying to?
Well, what the Russian government has decided, because they're having presidential elections in 8 months, and obviously the Russian president wants to be re-elected yet again, what they're doing now is they're passing all this draconian legislation that even Human Rights Watch has said it's going too far, and among other things, the Russian government wants to ban virtual private networks and make them illegal, and that basically they want to ban about 18,000 videos that are currently on YouTube and ban, videos that criticise the government or that sort of thing. They reckon that these controls that the Russian government wants to put on the internet just make the controls that other countries like China and that do as a joke in comparison. That's how bad these are. So there's about 40,000 young people protesting today about it, and yeah, you can just imagine how that was received. So yeah, the internet is going to continue to be an area battleground for control.
Research on that before I'd make a comment, just because America really tends to hate Russia right now, and America has been found guilty numerous times creating false news like that to try and incite.
Yep, I've noticed.
At this point in time, I take every news report like that with a grain of salt, because yeah. I mean, even like the one where the most recent terror attack or whatever, where all those kids died from the gas, the thorium gas or whatever, the Swedish Medical Association came back, looked at the videos, refuted it, and said the White Hat Association was being the terrorists and shit.
The White Hat Association?
That's the ones that were like trying to save little kids, but they like went through the video and were like, these guys aren't even fucking doctors, and if they're doctors, they're the worst doctors we've ever seen. Plus there was like one of the guys that was in the videos that was like afflicted by the gas and shit like that. On his Instagram page, about 3 hours later, he had a picture with him and his bros, and the effects of the gas at the stage that he was in would not have worn off like that, which shows very heavily so there's lots of fucking evidence for that shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the US lied about that. Wouldn't be the first time they lied about something like that. Remember when they were sure they'd find weapons of mass destruction in Iraq?
Oh, that was the bad one. That was a bad one. I shouldn't have done that.
Hang on, Devin. I promise I'll come back to you, mate. You guys are you guys done? Okay, right.
Yeah,
well,
go ahead and answer your sub.
So Devin was just asking me if I'm in VR. And actually, I'm happy to say no, Devin, because this game is one of those few games where the devs actually bothered giving you the feature of using your motion sensor in the controller to look around as if you are in VR. So it's like giving you a game that saves you $550, and it's really just like everything I do in VR I can do with my hands. It's perfect. Like I look this way, screen turns on. Look that way, screen turns on. Look at that one, screen drops down. Same with that one. Same with this one, pops up. You don't have to have VR to play this. It's great. And now the other question he had was, do I know what happened with the bus? I'm going to have to need a bit of clarification here, because I probably don't live in the same country as you, Devin.
Is he talking about the bus that was like in France, possibly, that drove through all the people? I mean, that was like almost a year ago, I guess, but that's
there have been several buses that did stuff like that lately.
Well, there.
Yeah, certainly not a fucking uncommon occurrence in the States. All types of crazy motherfuckers there.
I need to build up my strength more. I'm too weak.
More to the point, I can't believe I searched latest news on Google earlier tonight and a bus incident didn't come up.
Some suicide bomber crashed into a bus and blew it up.
Oh, wow. That's terrible news. More to the point, how did you know about this? How did you find
Lucas
this?
Fox, can you please send me a friend
also, who was on the
request?
bus?
Yeah, just send me a friend request, man.
If it was a Justin Bieber bus, then we need to start praising somebody as a hero. Like, that needs to be front page on Google.
Oh, I like Justin Bieber though. I think he's trying really hard.
I know it's like dark and shit to joke about that shit, but like I had to.
Oh jeez.
I do not blame you.
I give props to Justin Bieber for coming out and being like, hey guys, I'm sorry I was being a dumb kid, but you know, I was being a dumb kid. I'll try to do better for you guys. I give him props for that shit.
Let's face it,
I
we've
was
all been
fully
dumb
expecting
kids
the
once.
roast of Justin Bieber to be way funnier than it was, though. People were way too fucking nice to that kid.
The car had explosives in it.
So, yes, well, I mean, I assumed the bomber was going to use
we got
explosives,
that.
to be honest.
I wasn't saying did a Justin Bieber bus blow itself up against a car. I was hoping somebody finally took Justin Bieber out.
What's the location, Devin?
Yeah, what country?
Was it the one in France?
No, the one in France, there was no bomb. That was just a guy driving through a whole bunch of people.
Oh, with the truck, yeah, that was
Let
tragic.
me see.
Let me see. Okay, we'll let you get back to that one.
I've got to go and collect.
Oh yeah, I still need to figure out how to fucking properly spell new sing or whatever. You sing, something like that.
Oh yeah, there it is. I'm the skydiver, that's it. Okay, good. I just accepted that.
I need to get to the sunny side of this planet so I can actually see where I'm landing.
The sunny side of
Oh,
hope.
is this a gas giant? That would explain why I can't land on it.
Sounds like me.
Ooh.
Actually, no,
giant.
if it was a gas giant, the gravity would be ripping me up into pieces right now.
The radiation would
Well,
be
that
destroying you.
depends on how close you'd be to it.
If I can be honest though, it appears
What
that
if
my
it-
planetary landing suite has disappeared because I can't land on planets properly anymore.
Damn, that sucks.
Are you sure there are
You're gonna have
planets
to
you can
dock and
land
get
on?
that fixed.
There's some planets you can't.
Oh. Well, that would explain that, and I'm aligning with the escape vector for another planet. I was just going to land on a random planet because, yeah, why not?
Yeah. If it's like a garden world or anything like that, you can't land on it. If you
It's a
open up your
high
systems
metal
map,
content world.
you might be able to. I don't know. Open your modules. See. No, I don't think it's even in there. Yeah, I don't. It's pretty much like if you sell it, it's still kind of there. You can't put anything in that slot other than a planetary landing module. So I don't know how you get out of it.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Unless it's like
Hey, Commander.
Hmm?
If you've discovered a heavy metal planet, then maybe you should call it Metallica.
Nah, the problem is it'd just be named Commander Pendle Pants as something, something, something.
Well, no, but if
Because
it's a
all the
heavy
stars
metal
already have their
planet,
names, but yeah.
if it's a heavy metal planet, then you would name it
I get
after
the
a
joke,
heavy metal
DJ. I'm
band.
trying to skip over it.
Okay.
When you find two of them fucking together, you gotta call them, what was the AC/DC song? Balls? Big Balls?
Oh,
I don't know, I was just gonna say Black Betty.
No, I know what he's talking about.
I've got big balls!
Yeah,
Or is that
yeah.
AC? Is that Zed Leppin? I can't remember.
It's
Such an old song.
I think it's AC/DC, but I can't remember.
Big balls. He's got big balls. Like,
No, that's not AC/DC, that's someone else.
Might
That's
be
your mama.
ZZ
Nah,
Top,
sorry.
Zed Leppin. I don't remember. It's one of the hair metals.
That's your mama.
Maybe call one Tenna and another Shisti.
Tenny Shisty?
Yes, Tenacious D.
Oh, right.
Tenacious T.
I didn't even get that. That was just me, don't worry. Alright, well, I can't land on any planets here, so I'm heading to Sothis.
It is AC/DC and it is big balls.
Can't
That's hilarious.
find it, but I know something
Ty
else
B,
that
just
happened.
go to another stream then. If the other guy's abusing you, don't worry about it.
Yeah. That's alright, Devin. Thank you for checking out a topic for the podcast anyway. Yeah, I think... Does anyone else have anything else they want to get off their chests? Kush, you are our special guest, so you are allowed one topic of conversation per podcast.
I'll come up with it later then.
Well, the podcast is ending now if you don't have one. That's why I'm asking.
I'm good.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in
I
to...
know something.
Oh, Devin, yes, you may tell us what you know. Last minute,
So he
saved by the
knows
bell.
something. Does that mean he's
Nah,
not
your
Jon
stream's
Snow?
just got a pretty decent, like, lag time
Or
to
he
it.
knows something about the bus.
Uh-oh.
Something we might get exclusive information on, right here and nowhere else. However, we are relying on Devin to...
It was in Afghanistan.
Oh, well, there we go.
Yeah, I don't blame people for blowing themselves up there. You get fucked
Yeah.
up for over a decade, have over 1 million of your citizens killed, and you don't really have a whole lot of options for fighting back. Plus,
24
you don't want to
people
be caught.
injured.
That's not fun.
Hmm. Well,
I hope
on
they
that...
picked, like, a reasonable target.
On that terrible ending, that's the end of
And
the...
9 bodies found in a bus in Texas.
Oh,
In Texas.
that's a little closer to home.
Oh,
That
you're
sounds a
talking
little
about
more
those...
Heisenberg-y.
Oh no, he's talking about
What?
those people smuggling. That's what it was.
People smuggling?
Yeah, there
That
was a
does
truck
sound like
that was
fucking
like parked in a
Heisenberg-y
car
style
park
shit.
because it was 36 degrees outside. A lot of people died of dehydration in the truck.
Oh,
That's what he's referring
Not
to.
bus semi.
Oh, it's not a bus, yeah, it was a semi, it was a truck.
yeah, no, that's really unfortunate. That sounded very much so like the fucking Breaking Bad scene where Buddy's like coming across the border in like the smuggling truck, and then all of a sudden people notice who he is, and he's like, oh well, this truck's done.
What's this? What's
Okay.
the terrorists?
Well, if there are no further topics at hand, giving a moment's silence. No? Okay. So, thank you,
No
ladies.
Breaking Bad law.
I can't finish this podcast. It's not meant to end.
What?
I know.
But what
Oh,
is that? What is that Breaking Bad? Because I've never seen that show. So what is it about? So is it someone that is a chemist, a legal pharmacist or something, and then he decides to turn to the, and then he
He's a
decides
school
to turn.
teacher.
He's a school teacher.
Well, okay. A little bit more of the backstory. Originally speaking, he was a chemist, and he was working
Devin, the
with his
stream's
best
not
friend,
ending.
and then some shit happened, and they had a falling out, and he sold his portion of the company, which ended
I
up becoming
can
worth
tell
like
him.
millions to billions kind of deal, like ridiculous amounts of money. And he became an overqualified school teacher and lived his life all prim and proper and good, and then he got cancer and he had nothing to leave his family but medical bills because America sucks like that. And so he fell in, because his brother-in-law's a cop, DEA agent, so he goes and figures out that there's a lot of money in drugs, and goes for a ride-along, and finds one of his ex-students escaping, and so he kind of like blackmails him into letting him in on making meth to make a whole bunch of fucking money, and then it just escalates and spirals out of control from there. But it is probably the most fantastic series of anything I've ever seen. It's so good. The first season's a little bit of a drag to get through because they didn't really have the funding, like many series. But by the time season 2 is done, you're like, holy fuck, I'm ready for more. By the time season 3 is done, you're fucking addicted.
That's ironic, given the subject material.
Well, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. If you've had a Breaking Bad, make sure you tune in next week, where
and tell us about your experiences.
Yeah, also let us know if you have any topics you want us to cover. Any latest news, post it to German Turtle 05 on Facebook.
Stranger Things.
Stranger Things?
What, Stranger Danger?
Nah, Stranger Things I think is another TV show.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless he's talking about a episode, but I don't know them all by episode.
Well, that's the thing though, like the United States has spent how many billions of dollars on this so-called war on drugs, and it's had zero effect. If anything, it's gotten worse over the last 20, 30 years.
Yes,
yeah,
and the government
part
makes
of the
a lot of
reason
money
they went
off
over
it.
to Afghanistan was for the opium and the oil. I mean, the oil was like the big one. The opium was just the heroin icing on the cake.
The heroin icing
I think
on the
we've
cake.
just opened up a new topic, to be honest. Everyone sort of wanted to pitch in then.
Well, it's just that it's created narco states, like you said, like Afghanistan and Colombia and all that. It's just, the whole Central America is unstable, mainly because of the drug trade and the fact that the money from those drug barons is being poured into the political system. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you something real fucked up.
They're the ultimate lobbyists.
And hanging out with the people that I've hung out with.
Good work, Devin.
I have seen a brick of cocaine with the American United States of America fucking stamp in it.
Oh, well,
That's
you know.
federal seal.
Well, maybe they're just
But the CIA has
nationalistic
been busted
dealers.
numerous times with planes going down full of cocaine and shit. It's well documented shit.
Oh yeah, but that's to fund their campaigns against the forces of evil, so that's okay.
Anyways, most of the cocaine that's on the street, like especially the crazy good shit, probably a good like quarter to half of it comes from fucking the CIA and the American government, so...
Coca-Cola or cocaine? Well,
probably
once
both are just
upon a
as
time they
addictive.
were the same thing. Apparently. Although Coca-Cola denies ever having had cocaine within their products.
Yes, they
The
did.
fact that they have to deny it is
had-
quite sad.
They had like trace amounts of cocaine, but it's not like they had refined pure cocaine. They were just legitimately using the coca leaf as part of their shit.
And there's nothing wrong with the
But
coca
to
leaf.
get it to the purity of true cocaine requires a pretty serious
I love
refining
Coca-Cola,
process.
it's white.
So
It's white? What does that mean? Is that a... Am I missing
For
something?
some reason.
Oh, I see. Wow, I'm terrible at getting the subtle jokes.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. With the amount of sugar that we consume these days, you know what they say, that sugar's the tobacco of the 21st century. It's a ticking health time bomb.
more like the cocaine. It is the other white powder. It does pretty much the same thing to your brain as cocaine in large enough doses. That's why there's so many obese people that can't put down the spoon.
Yeah.
Like me!
Legitimately addicted to it, like cocaine.
Oh yeah, there's definitely...
I'm not fat, I still can't put down the burger. I'll probably die at the age of 45 due to a massive fucking heart attack.
Well, I'm probably going to live into my 60s with a healthy balance of everything bad.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with
I
having
mean,
a
if we're
bit...
going off of my ancestry, I'm pretty good till about 100, but... like I said, my diet's fucking terrible. like, fuck. I spent like 2.5 years living off of fast food and nothing but. The only time I'd eat like healthy was Thanksgiving and Christmas. And it was Easter.
There's a lot of missions going to Seos from Sothis.
Do you have Modern Warfare
That's how you farm
Remastered?
FedRank.
No, I don't have Modern Warfare Remastered. I was thinking about getting it though, to be honest. The community mission
It's not
is
bad.
almost at
I will
tier 7
say,
and we're
though,
still top 25 though.
when you go back and you play Modern Warfare, you realize just how aged it is. Even the remastered edition, like the way the controls are, the things that you expect to have in modern games now and like expect to still have that don't work, and you're like, oh shit, that's right. We didn't have lean around corners when we wanted to.
It's very
we didn't
fun.
have this, that, or the other. It's cool, but yeah, it's takes you back a little bit.
What's so funny?
Okay, so I'm at Sothis mining station and I just went into the passenger lounge and I found a travel agent and her name is literally Mrs. Higgins. And she looks like Missy Higgins. Oh my god.
Who?
Oh, Missy Higgins is a country artist. I think she might even be
She's Australian.
Sure.
The H-A-I-L-L-L-I-N triggered.
Yeah, she's Australian.
I am triggered. Good work, guys. By the way, congratulations on your 42 subscribers. And thank you for being one of mine. Right, so, I believe it is now time to once again attempt to end this podcast. Remember guys, the streams are still going. I'm putting the iPad on mute. The streams are still going on both channels for a little while longer. Actually, a long while longer. And yeah, we thank you for joining us for the podcast section of today's live stream event. So you have been listening to Graz and Turtles Gaming Yakfest. And a happy, warm goodbye from us all, and hopefully everything turns out not so disappointing in the near future. So from me, ta-ta.
And from DJ Graz, see you next time.
Hope my country doesn't bomb you anytime soon. Like, I joke, but they're in so many countries they don't need to be in.
I know. Dude, oh, I forgot to do it again. I knew there was something I wanted to put. I've got a couple of fucking, like, stupid song lyrics that I want to end up, like, playing through your stupid iPad.
Save it for next week's stream. You can do the opening with them.
Sounds good.
Oh, DJ, is it a nightly thing or a weekly thing?
I'd probably suggest... Have you ended it, by the way, or are we still going?
Yeah, it's over.
It's over?
Yeah, my stream is over, so I'm starting a new one just for gaming.
Oh, okay. No, what I was going to say was...
Again, Battlefront?
I think...
I don't know yet.
I think at least every second night, if not every night, I would suggest, even just for a couple of hours. Because that's the other thing too, the length. Actually, the way we did it tonight, actually, I thought was really good. Well, I had a couple of people that gave feedback and said that they really enjoyed listening to the discussions and that. So I think we're on the right track here.
Yes, I'm wondering though if we should make it a more formal podcast style.
Well, what will happen is over time, we'll get used to it, and that will come naturally as well, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay.
Because don't forget, this was our first one, and, you know, you just got to take your time ironing out any crinkles or whatever, but the fact that, that people kept suggesting on the topic towards the end was like...
Let it evolve by itself.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and that's what was happening at the end. That was sort of, you know what I mean? So I brought up something, and then you brought up something, Kush, and then Commander was talking about something else, and then Stuart, you know what I mean? So that's the perfect way.
I'm almost thinking the more people, the better.
And you'll notice too that in that entire podcast, I didn't make one rude sound.
That's not true.
What do you mean?
You said cunt
I love how
on
you just call him out like
multiple occasions.
immediately.
What, him in the swearing?
Yeah.
No,
I mean, we
said,
all did it.
No, hang on. I said I didn't make
I
any
think he was.
rude
Yeah, he said
noises.
inappropriate sounds. Like
Noises,
farting
sounds.
or
Yeah,
pissing
burping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Or flushing the toilet.
I'm gonna live stream.
Well,
Well,
I think
did
pissing is a little bit more offensive than flushing the toilet. Because DJ sometimes goes and like flushes the toilet or turns on the water just so he can take a toke. So that one's a little bit more excusable. But well, I don't really even care that much. But yeah, I mean, like rude noises would kind of include the pissing noises. I mean, if you took a big shit and you could hear the plop, you know what I mean? Like that would be among them as well.
Oh my goodness, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could relax knowing what everyone was listening. It really just annoyed me.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do that one either.
I'm just setting up my second stream.
Yeah, no, I'm very pleased with that actually. I thought that went really well. You have quite a talent for being the compere, the host.
Yeah. I always used to want to be a host, actually.
And I always wanted to spend time with hostesses. There we go. What?
Not creepy at all.
Yeah, since you were 9 years old, apparently. Trying to think of it. Oh, my thumb's getting so tired from typing.
I'm back here again, am I? Going down there. Oh, I'm gonna miss something.
I'm gonna have to use the drag to type.
And in the Explorer, that will be even less of a distance to jump. I love you, big fat cat. You're gonna have to get the fuck out so I can trip something.
11 AM in the morning in New York. Okay.
That's exactly 12 hours opposite us. So New York is the direct opposite of Australia.
Well, he's in New Jersey, but New Jersey's New York, isn't it?
Wait, Ohio is New York.
No,
Ohio is the same time zone as New York.
Yeah, same time zone.
I'm
but it's
in
not
Ohio.
New York.
Okay,
So we're 12 hours
welcome.
apart, you
I guess
guys.
I can't really talk. I'm in fucking Canada. And geography is like really not my thing.
Same here.
Okay,
like,
everybody, welcome to the after party.
90% of the things that I took in school, I did fairly good at, or I just kind of lazed my way through because I could pass my test pretty easy, but geography was something that I was just like fucking bored. I was always terrible with it. If only life had a meaning.
That would be wonderful.
And music.
Yes.
And
I think the
cheats.
music would get old after a while, like eventually
Yeah, but
you
if it
just want it to
continues
turn off,
updating.
especially when you're sleeping.
What if it continues to update and goes
Oh,
away?
it's
when you
2
sleep?
hours away. Okay. Didn't know that.
I don't know.
I think
Like I said, I think eventually
It was tuned to
the
you.
idea of just walking around with music would get old.
I'm doing New Game Plus and Deus Ex for the live stream. Welcome to the after party, everybody. So, obviously, if you're joining us from our last stream, that was Graz and Turtle's first ever podcast. This is just my regular gaming stream. Thank you for joining us, and enjoy watching in advance. Don't forget, you can always use Steve to comment, as I'm sure Kush can demonstrate for us. Please.
Oh, I will.
Excellent.
It's going to take me a second to type this one out.
Fine.
Moose just randomly popped up, like, oh, what's going on? I don't even know what he heard. Whatever.
I don't know what the difference between these two pictures is. In the first one, he's not wearing glasses, fine, and there's a church tower behind him. In the second one, there's a shadow, it's more rainy, and he's wearing glasses. And in the third one, he's wearing glasses, is a lot dirtier, and it's nighttime in the background. But that's like the only differences I can see. Oh, and his trench coat, right, I see.
Hold on a second. Oh, where are you going? Silly puppy.
I can't even remember.
No, I've never been to the States before.
Okay, I can see Kush is now typing in his comment on my stream.
I like big butts and I cannot lie, you other brothers can't deny.
So, feel free to use the iPad if you feel the need.
I couldn't fit the comma or I couldn't fit can't, so it like didn't flow as well, but oh, that was good.
Actually, this doesn't seem... the standard control scheme doesn't seem too bad. I used Human Revolution last time, but I might try that this time around. Right. You can also relive the events of Deus Ex Human Revolution, which took place 2 years prior, by watching a 12-minute recap video. Do you want to watch the recap video now? No.
Yes. Yes.
You can always watch the Human Revolution recap video later. It is available in the entries section. Okay. Square Enix presents an IDOS Montreal production.
Here's another good one.
Put your hand down my pants and I'll bet you'll feel nuts.
Both literal and non.
I don't know.
Moose just randomly decided he wanted to run off and go to space.
I don't remember.
I had to go catch him.
What happened here, if I killed him or not. That's weird. So I can't... outside the cathedral ward. What, you reckon I should go to the cathedral ward? Oh. I must have missed something. Oh shit.
Is it though? It should not be 7 jumps with the ASPX. Yeah, I was gonna say, remap that shit. 4 jumps, that's what it should be. Unfortunate truth of my Conde is getting a little bit slow. It's gonna be even slower when I throw fucking military plate armor on it.
He moves.
I'm definitely going to take lethal this time.
Lethal? Who's lethal?
No, I played Deus Ex the first time and did...
weapons?
Yeah.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Should be ranking up though.
Short range weapon. No. Distance weapon. Oh, I don't know. Short range.
So many choices.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I went short range just because, like, I didn't use the revolver and I knew I could get a fucking assault rifle easy. I mean, fuck, you'll pick up an assault rifle as you go. You're less likely to pick up a fucking revolver. And the revolver is fun to shoot people with, especially if you get, like, the right shot. You fucking, yeah, I won't even ruin it for you. You can do some fucked up fucking, like, kills with it, though. That's good.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, it's stitches for the big cat. You're just being such a pain in my fucking ass right now. The part that's bugging me is working because you're still getting stitches. You want that right, oh fuck.
Yeehaw!
I didn't choose the pug life. The pug life chose me.
Is that how
I feel like you need to amend that to Pugly Life.
Wait, what did you say about Moose?
I said you need to amend it to Pugly Life. You didn't choose the Pugly Life. The Pugly Life chose you.
Then I was asking if Moose chose you or if you chose Moose.
We were considering, you know, letting Moose go back to his rescuer if he wound up not liking us, so yeah, he did technically choose us. He enjoys spending time with us, so, you know.
Fuck the other guy.
Fuck the other guy.
Well, he wasn't gonna say it, but that's how he was feeling.
Yeah. So, Kush, what are you playing?
Is this silent?
Probably dangerous.
Oh, I've got my stun gun equipped. Although it is silenced.
My broadcasting service hasn't been working for like half the fucking night. I kind of gave up trying after a while. It just says, cannot use the broadcasting service at this time, so... Woot for most users being able to
I hate that
but it's not
message.
working for me right now. Yeah, it's not giving me an error or anything. I think it's something YouTube side or my side, I don't know.
Hey,
I've tried
Devin the
resetting
gamer.
everything and it hasn't made a difference. So
Welcome to the after
now
party.
I've just started grinding because I eventually would like a Corvette. And it's gonna take me a while.
And I lost the ability to grind because of my earlier actions.
Oh, you can still grind. There's lots of other things to grind, bro.
I know, but...
Oh, yeah?
It's all good, bro. Play your game.
Got so many to play at the moment, although the list has dropped in size dramatically, so it's this...
Now what's this game?
This is Deus Ex, so obviously my channel's got a big sci-fi theme to it, so does DJ's, come to think of it. And yeah, basically this is the future, and humans have augmented themselves with tools and weapons that attach to their bodies. That's the short version. Obviously, not everyone can have every augmentation, and our main character is very special because he almost died and somebody helped him out. I won't ruin too much of the story for you. I would actually advise that you should go back and watch some YouTube videos of Deus Ex. What was the old one called?
Human Revolutions.
Human Revolution, yeah. You want to check that out and then watch all of this stream, because that's much more fun. I mean, feel free to stay in the stream now, but you'll understand it better if you do that first. You were going to say
one of the other things that's very critical to that game that kind of needs to be said too is the fact that the augmented people, you're the only one currently that's known with an immunity to the rejection symptoms of being augmented, so there's a big problem with that as well.
Can you throw toilets?
Toilets. Probably. I haven't... Let's find out. Where's a
I
toilet?
don't think you can actually pick up toilets, but you can pick up dumpsters.
That sounds delicious.
I mean, here's a handsaw.
You do need, like, strength enhancement for that, but, you know.
I could probably throw a toilet. I mean, looking at this guy's upper body strength, yeah. You can do some pretty crazy crap in this game. Actually, I'll show you something cool in a minute. You'll enjoy this. Because I'm going to look through a wall and basically crush someone through it.
I've never tried it, but I really want to fucking, at some point in time, I'm gonna, like, knock somebody out or kill them, and then I'm gonna grab them, jump as high as I can, and then chuck them with the super strength. And just see how far I can get them to fly.
Yeah.
That sounds utterly delightful.
I've got the advanced jumping, so I don't need to use the ladder there. This guy had a pocket secretary. Blah 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 blah. There's a code there. I might need that later. No toilets inside. If I see a toilet, Devin, I'll attempt to throw it. Are you a god? No, and I'm not cheating. This is New Game Plus, so I've kept all my skills from the last game that I played. Basically...
That's not the correct answer. If someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
I am a backwards god. A dog.
Sorry, I just want to ask someone a question. Lucas Fox, how do I open this door? I cannot open this door. So if you can see
Open the
that.
blast door. Open the blast door.
Close the blast doors! Close the blast doors!
Find a stormtrooper guy. One that's a little bit short, you know?
Yes. But only a little short for a stormtrooper.
Yeah, just a little.
There we
Not
go.
a lot short.
You know, and I mean, like, I know that he didn't have everything planned out to start, but that's kind of a, like... It's like, really, at this point in time, the clones had already started to mix up, and they weren't just all clones anymore in the army. So there would have been short and tall fucking stormtroopers.
That's one of the endgame weapons, Devin. I just thought I'd show you that, actually, quickly.
Well,
Which one?
I just used the Typhoon. I know it's not endgame, but it's, yeah, it's endgame enough to show off why this game is so cool. Oh, is there a toilet in here? No, just all concrete. Damn it. Go invisible, make sure there's no one here.
What is your favorite game?
Oh, that's a hard question. Holy crap. Do you want the answer for recently or of all time?
See, I can never give a proper answer for that. I have favorites for certain genres. I've played way too many games to actually pick one. I've got most memorable games, probably, like the most memorable game list. But yeah, I've literally, at this point in time, I've played well over 400 video games, at the bare minimum.
There is a toilet here, I cannot pick it up, so I am going to have to disappoint you here.
Versus, foiled again!
All time. We're going to have to go childhood here. If you have the ability to, look up a game called Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Ooh,
that was a
Zelda
popular game.
Ocarina of Time.
That's lovely.
I mean, it was rewarding, but it was, oh man, some of those fucking puzzles were a piss off.
Yeah. Some of the puzzles were pissy offy, but when you finally got past that bit, it was so worth it. Oop,
Yeah,
nah,
but
The part you had to get past was the
that's what
camera.
got-
The puzzles were just... The biggest part about the puzzles that were a piss off was it kind of existed in a time before walkthroughs and like internet walkthroughs and shit. So if you got stuck on a puzzle, you were stuck on that fucking puzzle for a week, a month, a year, however long it took you to figure it out or get your friend who knew more about the game or figured that puzzle out or whatever to come over and fix it for you.
Yep. I remember those days. Oh, the good old days.
Oh, that game.
Here you go, Devin, watch this.
Mine is Roblox.
Mine is Roblox.
Okay.
Ah, I know what Roblox is, but you don't actually want that to be your favorite game? Okay.
It sounds like disappointment.
Dragon Age. Well, other than 2, you kind of have to throw 2 out of the window, but the Dragon Age universe is fantastic. And even then, like, 2 built on the lore, just the gameplay was really shitty. And the story was pretty lame. But, like I said, built on the lore,
No,
so
I don't
whatever.
like it.
No, you don't like it? I don't blame you. Roblox was a bit tedious for me too. It's, yeah. Anyway.
If any of you have ever played it, Vampires the Masquerade Bloodlines is probably one of the best PC underrated, like, hidden, nobody knows about games.
You know what? Wanted to play it, banned in Australia.
Really?
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
Yep.
a lot of games get banned in Australia.
Do you, have you ever heard of the game Postal?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, that
yes.
would make sense, though. That one's about a guy on a random murder scene. Like, it's
Yes, but
literally
this-
just a guy who snapped and started shooting people. This is a vampire game, like, it's very much the suspension of disbelief. That one's fucking crazy, though.
Devin, my wife plays Clash Royale, and I've watched enough of her getting angry at it to not want to play it.
Yeah, I stay away from most movies. Those things are where the cash cows are really at. I still can't believe that Bejeweled decided to sell, I can't remember what the one that came before it was. Or no, Candy Crush sued Bejeweled.
Even
But
though
Bejeweled
Bejeweled was
came
there first. That's terrible.
For the creative rights.
Okay, well they were just having a legal battle about who gets, you know... That's fair enough, that's an argument.
Yeah,
let's
but
make sure we
still,
don't run into a trap here.
Bejeweled
Ooh.
came up with it first. You can't even fucking sit there and be like, well, I have the right to it.
To my clan.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I only have Clash of Clans though, not Clash of Clans Royal. I'm gonna have to change back to the old controls here because I don't know what take cover is
Or
anymore.
Botco terminal.
Controls. C.
I knew that was going to happen.
What was this one? How much is it? Cost a weapon.
I don't think so.
What?
I can't remember how to take cover behind cover. I know that sounds random, but... So, no,
Ducking?
that's getting out of cover.
Clash of Clans Royal Hacker.
Thumbstick?
It's so funny when that voice just
No.
pops up at random like that.
Triangle. Triangle holsters my weapon. Okay. L1 would... Oh dear, I'm in trouble. They're moving.
I'm following this transport upside down.
Oh shit.
I totally smelled you, bro. It's been a long time.
Yeah, but the thing is, I changed the control scheme, so my muscle memory's not helping me either. Alright, I'm just gonna stun. I'm just gonna stun the guy, and hopefully his friend just doesn't notice me.
.R3L3.
.R3 I3 R3 I3.
Right.
Oh, is that your? That's your clan. That's your clan. Oh shit! I tried to throw a person's body and I threw a grenade, and now everybody knows I'm here. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
You threw a person instead of a grenade.
No, I threw a grenade instead of a person. I was just gonna throw someone's corpse out of the way, but it's just a massive cloud of gas behind me. They're like, what's that? What's this? Oh yes, they didn't notice me. Oh my god.
How? You threw a grenade!
I know, and now I've thrown a person's body over the railing as well.
I mean try L3R3.
Oh right, yeah, I just tried those, they don't do it. I don't know what I've done here. There's a way to... No, not silent footsteps. Oh, what have I done? I'm gonna have to change the control
You've
schemes
doomed us all, that's what you did.
Let's try Human Revolution, because that worked for me previously. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, that's that. Oh, so I can't aim. Ah, okay. I figured out how to do it by holding a button. I just want to do it the way I've been doing it the whole time. Oh, this was a silly idea. Mankind divided. Let's see if that gives us what we want. No, that's still jump. Ah!
I did it with like their new controls.
Yeah, me too, and now I can't remember them.
Yeah, they were really weird. I think it was like
Surprise,
left thumbstick
motherfucker!
or something to go into cover.
Fuck! It didn't work!
Or left some... I remember it was like run was something retarded, and... like it made sense for right thumbstick to be what it was, but at the same point in time it was like I missed being able to just sprint with that instead of triangle, because that was retarded.
Alright, no worries, Lucas. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for your help.
Officially gone non-lethal.
I just noticed
I mean lethal.
I had my quality to 144p.
That would definitely make it look a little shittier.
Yeah, Actually, I've noticed quite a lot of my new viewers have that set as their default. I don't know why, if I could change that or not.
No, it's on their side.
Mm.
You have to set what you want your default to be.
Right, so I've got one control scheme left to try, because this one's still wrong. So it wasn't Mankind Divided, it wasn't Human Revolution, maybe it was just... Take cover button, so sprint's back on the left button.
It's not you.
It's me. Yeah, enter cover is now circle. My dog is having a dream. You can hear him tapping his paw on the floor. I think he thinks he's digging. Oh, so cute. I'm gonna wake him up so he doesn't get scared.
You should clap your hands.
Good morning.
Lol.
Hello, you're still here in the bed. It's okay, everything's fine. Go back to sleep. Yeah, that was... You thought you were digging when you're back here in the bed.
The dog having a dream, smiling face with halo.
It's right, he's having his belly rust now, he's all happy again. Good dog. Maybe don't sleep on your tennis ball this time.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
It was
Don't
so
sleep
funny
on the
before
tennis
when he
ball.
opened his leg and the balls fell out. I'm never going to forget that. Right, so that's our crouch. that circle is enter cover. This might work now, let's see. Yes, these are the controls I remember. So I apparently played them on Breach the entire time. Right, what I might do is just reload here so I can actually just play around with it again.
EWWW.
What does EWW mean?
Ew. Don't know why
it's
he's
not
doing
what
that.
it's not what it sounds like. Before I was going to scratch my dog's belly when he was still awake, and I didn't realise he actually had his tennis balls curled up between his legs. They weren't his real balls, they were just his tennis ball. And it was just funny because two of them dropped out when he opened up his legs. Well, lots of jokes came to mind. Put it that way. I don't have my silence gun on me, so I still have to play non-lethally until I get, well, until I get out of here, essentially. But yeah, now I can make this game look a lot cooler because I actually know what the hell I'm doing. Right,
so when you said that your dog had a lot of balls, you weren't referring to his courage?
No. There we go, I can make this game look a lot cooler now because I actually know what I'm doing. Here we go. Laters! I love throwing their bodies around. Now I do, however, need to quickly put my augments back where they belong.
Like the opposite of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Get out of here!
Oh wow, the thumbnail for your video is...
Yeah, I knocked him out.
Your controller setup.
The default one?
No, the thumbnail for his live stream right now is, you know, him setting up the controller.
Hang on. Devin, do you want me to kill the next one or just knock him out? You get the vote. Kill or save?
I wonder if it breakfast first, man. Some of it anyway. What time is it? 1:30. Yeah, I better not eat all of it.
And throw him that brutal kill.
That's brutal kill, okay. Alright, here we go. Time to kill. Oh no! Is he not going to come this way? I'll still kill him, don't worry. Here we go, here we go.
Get him.
I don't think I've got enough echoes.
Wow, he looks very much not happy.
Addio, buon cacciatore.
Don't worry, I'll throw this guy around as well. Just gotta wait till he comes past. So, if you didn't catch that, my blade came out of my elbow then. Bye-bye.
Damn that dude dead.
That sounds funny. Yeah, he very did. Alrighty, I think we can stop sneaking around now. I have the code for this one because I found that data pad earlier.
I gotta say, everybody's reaction to you in that game when you do things that fucking evil is totally better.
Yeah.
Like when I accidentally, well, okay, not accidentally, but like I got busted and I ended up knocking everybody out and I got back from the train station and your boss, what the hell did you do, Jensen? They're calling it another terrorist incident. I'm like, oops. Well, apparently I need to go back and redo that fucking event.
There's a hole in the wall. I put it there. My dog's not very happy about me doing that either.
Addio, buon cacciatore.
Aha.
Che tu possa trovare la via nel mondo della veglia.
Oh, doggy, calm down. I have the Icarus landing system, so I can just do this without dying. Sweet. But if you just started the game, you can't do that.
I do a video about?
What game should you do a video about? Definitely something not on your phone. That's always a mistake. Like, people don't like watching those videos. Oh! I stabbed him through the foot and then through his face when he looked down to see what was going on.
Can
I feel like I missed one of those really important things I'm not meant to miss. I definitely did, yeah. I need to get back upstairs somehow. Oh, now to do this. Destiny 2 is a very good idea at the moment. I was going to do that in fact, but the open beta was apparently not so open. It didn't like me visiting.
So that gave me 4,500 echoes. That's pretty cool.
Shush, doggy, it's okay.
The HAILLL I can't play AHHH.
What, the open beta?
Oh, hello. Here you go, mate. What's the name of your channel? Idiot Plays. Oh, cool. Commander.
What?
Sorry, I have many problems.
One of my viewers is called Idiot Plays.
Oh dear. Ha ha ha, that didn't work. I have flash-proof eyes.
Jack, okay.
What is your friend's it?
Oh, yeah, like I was saying on the live stream podcast earlier, my friend's YouTube is DJ Graz 007 The Force. So DJ GRAZ 007 The Force. Spelled both correctly or incorrectly. It's completely up to you.
Jack, if you want me to call the if you want me to call the Idiot Plays, that's fine. It doesn't worry me, mate. But what I was going to say, I don't know if you heard what my colleague said on the stream. But I've got my YouTube channel that's on there, and the other one to have a look at is called German Turtle. So when you go to my YouTube page, on the right hand side are the featured channels, and it's listed there if you can't find it in the search engine. So yeah.
That's a big name.
Just out of curiosity, do you get yeah, with the big name goes with everything else. So Idiot Plays, do you also play any other games like Battlefront or Farcry 4? Because they're the other games I've played besides Bloodborne. Okay, I'll call it Jack then. Alright, no worries. Do you have a PS4?
Oh, I'm gonna get off for now. See you guys later.
See you, Chewie. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, Chewie, we'll talk soon, mate.
Later.
Alright, see you, man. Wow, I can't believe how many of those stones I had.
Ouch. My poor ship.
The cannon was that powerful, is it?
There's a very slow elevator I'm in.
Oh, Devon the Gamer is on my stream. Hey Devon, here you go.
As you'll notice very quickly, DJ does not have a Steve.
Oh, you like the game? Oh, so you do have PS4. Okay, cool. Look, just for your information, my PS4 username is exactly the same as my channel. So, yeah, so it's easy to find, so, yeah. You know what, Commando? You know what Bloodborne is just giving me as a weapon?
Hmm?
A cannon.
Like a full-on, like...
It looks like it. I'm about to test it now. I'm just making sure I don't upgrade the wrong weapon on. Yeah, from German Turtle. Yeah, that's right.
Ah, we're back up here. Excellent. I did need to go this way, so...
Twin bloodstone shards. That needs a bloodstone.
There we go, that's the money.
Just hang on a sec, I just want to check something here. Oh, wait a minute, where's the cannon?
So you've been given a cannon and almost immediately it's been taken away from you.
No, hang on a sec. I think I know why. I think you've got to buy it in here first, because this thing with Bloodborne, there's such detail to this game.
Ah, that was just like a little security.
Oh, thank you, Devon. I appreciate that, mate.
What's this idea? Oh wait, there's stuff up here. Definitely willing to check this out.
Oh shit, I forgot what I was doing. Damn it, I lost track of what I was doing. What was I going to do?
That sandstorm is getting closer. Sandstorm, sorry, stone. Wow.
There's the cannon, so it's 18,000 to buy it. Alright, I know what to do. I'm going to go back to...
Okay, well I guess I'm dropping down here after all.
Which one should I go to? Go to...
So this is actually where I have to go. That's good. Now that I know that.
Now my curiosity's getting the better of me. I want to get this cannon and test it out.
This is a very beautiful hotel.
I have to be careful not to die here.
I am
Oh shit!
Hey Devon, welcome back. Looking for the communication booster. We are looking for the communication booster. We want to take it out. I believe it is here. From memory, it is here. No, it is not. There is no communication booster here. But have a look at that video, that's beautiful. Yeah. No, seriously, Dubai. With a sandstorm approaching, that's pretty cool.
Oh no, I'm not going there.
Huh. I think I can put the weapon away for now. How do I do that again? No. I've forgotten how to put my weapon away. Oh yeah, there we go. No, it's square plus L2. Deus Ex? I think it's really cheap at the moment, actually. I picked it up for $30, and that's like the gold edition. So, it has gotten a lot cheaper
that
recently.
price. I think that was during the sale. Flash sales change all the time.
Yeah, but make sure you double check anyway. It is definitely worth it if you're thinking of getting it. Like, it's definitely worth it for $30. Would I pay $100 for it? No. No, I wouldn't. I think I'm about to suffocate because I've gone into a gassy area with very little power, so I need to get out. There we go. I'm safe. Again.
don't know why you just like rip through your power cell so hard in that game.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a gassy
legit,
area.
like-
I'd like to turn off the gas, but I can't find the damn valve anywhere.
I hate running through this.
Smart vision.
I think it's just high. Yeah, I can't turn it off. Oh, good man.
Depends on where you are, yeah. There's like,
Yeah,
there's that one
tutorials,
building
so-
where you gotta turn it off in the fucking the vents.
Oh, you had to hit me.
I feel like that was the secret way to find where the communication booster was last time.
Oh, this
Did I
weapon's such a
seriously do?
go away. I think I've explored this anyway. We're up to 18,000 yet? No.
Oh wow. I just used that armor for the first time by accident. It was pretty cool. Ah yes, I want to go up this ladder. Oh, I want to be invisible when I do that.
Oh, the Titan or whatever?
Yeah. Sounds really cool. Sounds like I'm surrounding myself in creepers. Alright, you sir are dead. Oh dear.
You have your own medicine back for a change. That's how you like it when you get shot. Be really careful, don't screw this up. Oh, her again.
I can do multi-takedowns.
I am back.
What? Ah, I need to not be invisible. Oh well. Oh, do you lose power faster in New Game Plus? That would be so crap. Alright, these guys are
don't
down.
think so.
I have PlayStation Plus, yeah, of course I've got it.
To be living a few
Yeah, I've had other people help me in this game, yeah.
Sorry, Devon, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm going to be live in a few seconds. Oh, cool. We'll come check out your channel, man. Oh, good. I found a bio cell. Lovely, DJ.
Sorry, I just had breakfast.
Oh, I thought you had a frog.
No, that was Jabba.
Oh, I see. Is Jabba a regular viewer of yours?
Oh, so I've opened this door now. Okay, cool. Oh, 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 oh. No Jabba, no bother. But I must speak with Jabba. I said to you, man, you will take me to Jabba. You serve your master well, and you will be spanked. I mean, rewarded.
Once you go in with the idea that you don't care about being spotted and you're just going to kill everybody, this game is a lot faster.
Here there comes the ambush.
Oh wow. That's a beautiful. I just realized it's glass and there's like lights coming up from the floor and into like sort of floral but minimalist patterns. It's quite cool.
Oh wow, even this woman dodge well.
Need to hack this bastard. So now this time with the Titan armor, I can probably get away with getting to that chopper and not dying. Kaboom! When you beat the hack without unlocking.
That was lucky. I almost paid the price for that. Oh, the lace actually killed one of my enemies. Yeah, I'm probably still trying to farm in that area. So now I've lost all my echoes. So what I have to do now is go back and retrieve them and hope that I don't die on the way. There's no point wasting time. Oh, look at that, I missed completely. Yep, no point screwing around.
Oh, fuck, the grind is real.
Oh no, there's more of these bitches.
Run to the chopper! Alright. I got this. I got this.
So it was... Up here or was it down here? No, it was up here. There they are, there's my echoes. Yes! Okay.
No! Open the damn hatch.
Now, can I get back there without having to... Actually, is it really worth the risk? Did I come out of here? It was up here somewhere. I'm going back to the right place.
Well, that was a lot easier than the first time when I didn't make it. Oh my god, the temperature in my town is killing me tonight.
Now, in theory, I should be able to run through that without dying. got me just the last second.
So for those of you joining the stream late or watching back later, Task Force 29 is one of Interpol's departments of justice. It doesn't exist in real life, I have checked. Or at least we wouldn't know that it exists in real life. Or it may also have a much more sort of boring use to it if it does. But yeah, publicly it doesn't exist, and yeah, Interpol does.
Jack, I do 12-hour streams for Battlefront and Farcry 4. The only reason why I do 8 on Bloodborne is because this game is so stressful that I can't take more than 8 hours. But I've also done 18-hour and 24-hour streams as well. In fact, I glitched out YouTube. My 24-hour stream never processed properly. Remember that one, Commander, on New Year's Eve?
Mm-hmm. And it stuffed up because it couldn't figure out how long your stream actually was because it was long and it also crossed over a year.
Yeah, well, it crossed over a year, but also I started at midday on Sunday and finished at midday on the Monday, which means my stream was exactly divided to 12 hours in 2016 and 12 hours in 2017. That's probably what confused it as well. That's hilarious though, I glitched out YouTube, sucked in.
You Y2K'd it.
Yeah, exactly. Be back in a sec.
The Juggernaut Collective is the secret underground hacking group that technically we're a double agent for, but we still play the good part.
And unfortunately, technically a double agent against.
Yeah.
That part made me upset.
Hmm. Good morning.
Back in a sec.
I love how detailed this game is. Praha, 1 week earlier. Oh, later. Sorry, later.
No, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
We'll debrief when you get in. You're coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Yeah, Miller, keep your fucking head down.
You mean Jensen?
No, it's Mr. Miller.
Alright, Jack, did you want to come and join me, or... Oh, you've got to go. Alright, man, well, I'll talk to you next time. So now I can buy this rocket.
Stop!
test this out.
I feel like her forehead is slightly too large.
Whose forehead? The girl reading?
No, the girl in my live stream at the moment in Deus Ex.
Oh, the black chick?
Yeah.
All the more room for augmentations. Seraph
Fair enough.
What's giving me two
God
cans?
damn, Adam, look at that forehead. Think of how much tech we can cram in there. Quick, throw her through a glass wall.
I'm trying, but the buttons aren't working. I would actually love nothing more than to pick someone up and throw them through a glass wall.
Oh god. Just Hulk out.
Here are my peppers. Enjoy.
Hulkmania. Population, your bitch ass.
Get moving.
Oh, why can't I use the cannon yet? What? I can't use it yet. You bastards. Sucks.
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see. Letting
Commander?
Ahoy!
How many subs do you think you got tonight?
Sorry, you'll have to talk louder, my game's going.
I was just saying, how many subs do you think you got tonight?
Tonight? Off the top of my head, I don't think I've seen anyone sub. Like, no one said that they've subbed, but... I know last week I got 14, sorry, so that was pretty good.
Okay. I suspect from this podcast, and I'm sure they've done it to you as well, because they told me they did, but I got 3.
Oh, sweet!
That I'm aware of, but Devon and that...
Well, even if they just subscribe to your channel anyway, we're achieving what we want, which is more popularity for one or the other.
No, but a couple of them said that they did it for you as well. Well,
I really hope so. That's exciting.
Well, no,
if people like it that much, that's cool.
Yeah, no, Devon that said that they did, so... Thing is though, that when some people... I don't know why, but I think some people, when they sub, you get the email, and with others you don't. I think it's because some of them hide it. Like, they hide their, whatchamacallit?
Yeah, their sub list or whatever.
Yeah, because
well, YouTube doesn't let you show who you sub to. Like, it's a combination thing. So either you show who you're subbing to as well as that you're sub to people, or you hide it all.
Okay.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is what a terror attack looks like if you're in it. Probably worse in real life, but yeah. Because my cranium wouldn't have been made out of steel.
It's really not that bad when you're... Exactly. It's really not that bad when A, you know that it's too early in the game for your character to die, and B, even then, you're made of fucking, like, sterner stuff.
Yeah.
You can take a few hits.
In real life, it's more like what you're about to see this kid experience.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I've seen this once before, so it's not so shocking anymore.
Yeah, blame it on that.
Shut up, Coach.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty terrible, though.
Oh, nice.
What the hell are these?
A rank up job. I'll fucking take that. I'm not going to get
Sometimes I wonder if when Jensen tries to cry, that's when his sunglasses activate.
He's just crying all the time.
That's what I'm thinking, eh?
Wow, some of the enemies in this game are ugly.
Things are broken again.
I still laugh at how many people discuss the idea that Jensen doesn't have a dick anymore.
Who?
Yeah, that's a full-on online discussion, but there is a resolution to it, which is that people get augmentations for that stuff. Like, to make their performance in the bedroom better. So it's likely that he has one of those, and that Sarif didn't just leave him hanging. Get it?
Well, I mean, if you want to make a guy return to work, you dangle it out for every day. Oh, you mean, oh, we forgot that. How about you just, you make sure you come to work for the next month, or, you know, 80 months, and we'll talk about it.
Well, Sarif goes broke anyway, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because he was actually quite genuine in this game. In the last game, he was an arsehole. Oh yes, all of the stuff, all of the things you can pick up are back in the game, which means I can actually make twice as many biocells. And yes, Sarah. I can sell this shit too. Oh, baby.
Yeah, the upgrades for like the scrapper thing are actually really fucking good too. Reducing the amount of crafting resources and shit. Very handy.
I'm definitely going to look at that this time, because I need so many more biocells than that first playthrough. That was just desperation the entire way through. And obviously I want to be able to do this in a couple of streams, so...
Yeah, and you use less crafting resources for upgrades on the weapons too.
Just gonna...
And every time you just pick up a random picture, you can get out of it.
This is how exciting doing the chores at home can be when you use a washing machine. Put it all in a basket, then you put it all in the dryer, then you watch it, like I'm doing, around and around. And then when it's done drying after another 2 hours of looking at this, that's right, this, you put it in another basket, and then you gotta fold it all up nice and neat like this stuff over here. And then we watch a robot man take a shower.
Is that going to be our next podcast? Laundry tips for the YouTuber, for the busy YouTuber.
Sure, why not?
We should actually come up with
doing laundry.
Actually, we should come up with
shortcuts. I feel like if you were going to do that, you'd have to do it like a joke status, like hardcore joke status, like the shit bucket. If you're doing laundry the normal way, you're not making YouTube videos. If you're hanging your laundry up on a string, you're making YouTube videos. Something just ridiculous like that.
As bad as it sounds, I'm watching Jensen take a shower, and I tried to see if he had a robocock. But literally, you can't see shit. They never do discuss it. Oh, look at that. Beautiful Prague outside.
Is that what you call it?
It is Prague, isn't it? I hope I'm not massively incorrect now. Alright, now we'll wash our face. Alright, and that's the day in the life of a robot man.
You would think you'd have to, like, spray yourself down with some rust-resistant shit after your shower.
Yeah, but his stuff seems to be made out of, like, aluminium and carbon.
And well, yeah, but even then, like, there's joints. I'm just saying, how ridiculously gross and fucked up would it be to, like, pop off your arm one day and look in the socket and it's just rusty with this, like, nasty-ass film? I don't care if you're immune to the effects of rejection, you're not immune to the effects of fucking tetanus, bro.
Let's not... Oh, I just used my advanced jump and went into my attic. Whoops. Actually, hang on, I've got to do that again. Ready? Ready? No, this is just...
Wouldn't that be awkward too one day when your legs just like malfunction and shoot you straight through the fucking roof? Which is somebody else's floor? Just like looking at him in the bathtub. This isn't what it seems, I swear. I'm smart, but if I wanted to see you naked, I just could.
It's like this. I am the knight. I am Batman.
Yeah.
You don't drop
Actually,
that
did you ever play the jail expansion?
I never even played that one.
No.
Oh no, I haven't played them yet. I was gonna do the new game first.
Yeah. Anyways, well, like when you get in there first and shit like that, they look at all your augmentations and they're all like, "Holy fuck! What the fuck is up with this guy? Like, this shit."
Did you say my gold weapons transfer to the new game plus? Because my storage
as long as you
containers
put them
have
in the storage container.
Yeah.
Your wall.
Yeah, they were in there, and now they're not.
Well, they transferred to me because I fucking took
Oh, it's okay. They're in the storage thing on the side, where I found it all last time.
Oh, really?
But not the storage wall.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Because it said you only got to redeem that shit once. And I like put everything in my storage bin, but then I didn't actually like.
I think
I
it's
took
if you
weapons
started a
over
new
my custom
game.
fucking ones.
Yes, I'm retiring my stun gun. That's for sure.
Yeah, all that shit transferred over in the fucking storage boxes.
Is the revolver any good? I've
I don't know.
never
Did you use it?
No.
I mean, I used it a little bit. It's all right. It's fun to play with. It's not the most common ammo and shit like that, though, so you might end up trading it out for other things depending on how much combat you're getting into. But it does hit really fucking hard, and you can ragdoll people a little bit better with that shit. You get a headshot, they fucking they sprawl out and shit. You can shoot them off of fucking railings and.
Okay, now you're talking to me. Right, so I'm retiring
got
the
a little bit more
tranquilizer
impact
rifle as
damage.
well. Dingers, goodbye.
I gotta grab my failure back.
I reckon I should maybe have one silent weapon, but it's gonna be silent. Yeah, all that stuff's useful, so I'm keeping all that. Cool. And no organizational paradigm whatsoever. Wonderful. Right, let's go back to that storage, pull out the empty pistol. Don't need piercing. Oh, there is a better Magnum revolver. Take the credits. I need all my money. It's not transferring properly. Yeah, this has happened to us before. What tends to happen afterwards is it either jumps back into the game and goes, oh, everything's fine, or it takes about 5 minutes and then goes, don't do that. So how have you been, DJ?
Good.
Well, it doesn't sound like it went, bad.
Well, I thought it went really, really well, but then there's other times that I thought it went really, really well and didn't get the result, so I sort of learned to stop taking anything for granted,
Fair enough.
And I actually thought my performance with that particular interview was even better than the one that I did with that dealership that I went to about 3 weeks ago. It was even better than that one, and I thought that one was really, really good. Anyway, we'll see.
Okay, well I can't transfer the money now, apparently. Bad timing. Combat rifle, take it. Battle rifle, take that. Drop. Oh, right, almost everything.
stuck in a corner or something, wasn't I? I said I was almost dead. Or should I was stuck in a corner. I was too.
I do.
Oh, I don't know what he's doing.
Okay. I'm transferring all of the stuff that I've paid for now. Battle rifle. I don't want the piercing ammo. I suppose pistol
Battle rifle requires, yeah. I wish that wasn't the case, but I kind of understand why making the like souped up fucking versions of the weapons require specific ammo is there. Still sucks, but
yeah. Well, I'm putting a silencer on this pistol for sure. Buy a silencer. Cool. Well, I've got a laser for it, but I still need a silencer. We'll leave all that stuff alone for now. I need to save up some crafting parts. Machine pistol ammo is so bloody. Can I open the door now? Right. Okay, so the door's locked. Now let's call Sarif.
Yeah, there has to be a way downstairs. Has to be. Oh wait a minute, what's this? I think this is what I was looking for. Nah, just arrest him. Ty B, that's what I do. Just arrest him. This place just gets weirder. What the fuck is all this? Jars. I'm looking at jars full of eyeballs. Eesh. Charming. Ah, this is the cinema. Ah, good, I found it. I'll tell you what though, Commander. I went to to buy a coffee, right? So it was one of those ones where they've got the trailer outside the building. So I order a coffee, and I said I'll just be sitting over here. Yeah, no worries. You know, typical. I wait there about 5 minutes, and nothing. So I get up, and I go back over there and go, oh, I was just wondering what was happening with the coffee. And he points at the one on his desk, on the desk in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how when you have one of those split-second decisions whether you want to let it rip or not?
Yeah.
I decided not to, but can you understand why I would let it rip?
Yes.
And the fact that he then pointed it like that, oh, what's that? Uniforms. And I just think to myself, you know, people like that in the wild, they can only work in a cafe like that. As soon as they try to go to a restaurant somewhere else where you got to behave yourself a little bit more, they can't cope because they do that sort of shit, and people end up complaining, and they end up getting let go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, they destroyed the entire cinema.
Well, they have no one to blame but themselves, and then they'd ask, oh, why has it happened to me? Oh.
Well, I actually blame his boss, because his boss was watching that and didn't say anything. Right, his boss was an older guy, and I knew he was the boss because I could see he was telling me what to do and all that, and I don't know, like, that'd be the only thing I'd be saying. Yeah, look, it doesn't matter, but I'm just surprised what people put up in Sydney though. I'm rolling through the theatre and destroying every seat in it. You know those old style theatres with the seat that's got a bit of a table attached to it? So you sort of got to squeeze into it when you sit down? Rolling through the whole lot right now. Oh, there we go. I don't think it's going to keep going. Oh, I destroyed...
Excuse me, sir. Were you born in a barn? Close the door behind you. Fire.
What's this? Ty B saying that he found the son of the meat killer from Fallout 1. Tell your friend from Junktown. Was this Guinea killer? Is this something from the original Fallout, I suppose?
I don't think I've played enough to actually know what he's talking about. Sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah, no, I never played the first one.
I've actually, yeah, I wish I had actually, to be honest. It's quite a good game to live stream too, and very low on CPU usage.
I mean, I'd play like the spiritual successor to the Fallout games, Wasteland first, I think. I tried, but I just couldn't. It was... It's very slow. Quite complicated. Another one of those games with a pretty steep learning curve.
Yeah, I tried to play a bit of Fallout on my computer, but I just couldn't get into it. No doors or anything, is that it? I hear that sound. Sounds like a lamp. It is too. There it is there. So, where do I go now? Back upstairs?
Alright, let's skip all this, play along. Right, so now I know where your friends are and where your little setup is, so I'm gonna go kill everybody and have a nice day. Do, 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 do.
Ah, chest.
Look at the fashion of the 22nd century.
Red jelly. I hope we don't have to use that.
Oh, is that so? Out of my way, or it's dead. Out of my way, or you're dead. Full stop. Oh yeah, I forgot the cops. Damn it. I will settle this the non-fun way. Oh yeah, I can stay cloaked while taking... Ah, I've lost my cloaking ability. God damn it. I hate the tutorial. Oh well, I'll sort it out. Oh, that was easy. Oh wait, that's that one. Huh. Come on. Come on, you can make this. Nope. No, you can't. That way.
I gotta say, that's one thing, like, I have, like, no idea how the fuck you're supposed to do that achievement, where you get him the, like, the brain-fixing device before he asks for it.
The brain-fixing device before he asks... Oh, yeah. Well, you have to find the right sewer, don't you? You just reminded me just in time to do that achievement.
Yeah.
Fallout.
The sewer's in the other town, though.
Well, you'll have to sneak past a checkpoint, go to the other town.
What's this? That there's supernauts from Fallout 1 and then you Fallout Vegas.
Supernauts?
Yeah, oh no, sorry, super mutants.
Super mutants, yeah, they're in there. Super mutants are in every game, though.
But he's saying, okay.
Pretty much.
Cool.
They're like pretty heavily lore based. Having
yeah.
Master and shit like that. I know the backstory of all that.
Oh wow, this thing is annoying. Stop doing that. Oh, this isn't where I'm gonna die easily, is it? I forgot to light that lamp, did I? Oh shit.
Right, so I need to get past the checkpoint, which is just below me. Oh dear. I've entered a restricted area. Okay, let's try a different direction maybe. So I can get all the way to here, and now what? I can go into there. Maybe there's something behind all this. Maybe not. Who knows? Do I get a power cell? No. Aha! There's something.
Oh shit.
Pocket secretary. I picked up a pocket secretary, but it's not offering. Oh, there we go.
A pocket secretary? She must be pretty short.
Okay, I've gotten past the checkpoint now. No, I haven't. Never mind. Yeah, that's him. That's the location. So I need to find where I can get to the train station. And that's, like you said, in another town. Ah, so basically you have to try and get that org, do all that stuff without an org. Without any of your abilities. I suppose you can just go over there to the casino and kill everybody.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get over there and get it to do what I needed it to do. It was pissing me off.
I'm trying right now, so let's see how I go. Definitely figured out how to get past the checkpoint. I don't know how to get into the next town, like to the train station. I can hack everything though. What's the stop button? I don't have a stop button, damn. Why am I being shot at? Okay, whatever. I hacked it. You can't follow me down here. Hiding under the desk. Don't find me!
Frank Horrigan.
I'm safe down here.
Who's Frank Horrigan? He's in Fallout 4, is he? Hey, wait a minute. Someone entering my game. Uh-oh.
Well, I have everything I need. There must be a secret way to get to the train station. Wait, there's a picture here. No, I can't figure it out. Plastic bins and everything here, but I can't... It's not showing me anything, really. No, there's nothing in that corner. I was hoping for some sort of secret passage down here.
Right, now that that pest is gone, maybe now I can explore this world with a little bit more comfort. Guess what, Commander? Someone just popped into my game and just killed me with the somewhat ridiculous plastic bin in mind. Got literally 2 hits and I went down.
What's, like another player?
Yeah, just jumped into my game and unfortunately I couldn't get out in time. And it killed me instantly.
That's not fun.
2 hits and I'm lucky I only had 15,000 echoes. I would have been pretty annoyed if I'd had more.
Yeah, you would have been, yeah.
Guess that's I suppose.
I wonder what happens if you talk to these guys when you tell them you've already passed the checkpoint.
No idea.
No, he doesn't notice. He can't even tell... Hang on, I might try talking to him properly. No, he doesn't even notice the fact that I'm on the opposite side.
I know it's like going back a long ways, but if you get a chance, dude, I understand that it's banned in Australia and shit, but Vampires the Masquerade was a fantastic game, and I'm sure you could find a way to get it.
What was that?
Vampires the Masquerade Bloodlines was such a good game.
Maybe I can find a Steam version of it these days or something. Just an online purchasable.
Yeah, or torrent.
Every time I get viruses, it's always torrents.
Yeah, torrent, you gotta be careful.
What sites are you using?
uTorrent?
Yeah.
Well, personally, I use Views, which was Ozura's, which was like the best one for a long time. But no, I use like Kick-Ass Torrents or the Pirate Bay for my downloads.
Yeah, Pirate Bay's still dangerous though.
Oh, I got my
echoes back. Pay attention to the comment section.
Actually, I didn't lose them, Commander. I got them back. They're on the floor over there. I picked them up, sucked in, so that made no difference. Sorry, man.
That's how I always got my copies of Vampires. But make sure you mod it, because there's a lot of bugs with the original game. You need, like, unofficial mod patches to make it run properly. But it is so worth it. That game has so much variety to it. This race of vampires called the Machiavellians, and they're just like straight up batshit crazy, but they have some weird like foresight and shit like that, like they can see the future, and they will reveal things about people and like this crazy batshit banter. It's so fucking good though. or you can play as the Nosferatu, which are a really fucked up looking version of them. And if you're just seen by humans, then you instantly incur a fucking masquerade infraction. And after 5, they send somebody to kill you, and there's no escaping it. It's just kind of the end of the game. So you can't be an uber fucking crazy vampire going around massacring people. That's the masquerade of things. But yeah, it's really cool in the sense that it's like extreme hardcore mode, because you have to do everything through sewers.
Oh no, this is not good. There's a hunter in there. I don't want to go in there. Screw that, I'll die.
Let's have a look at what seatbelts look like in the future. Oh, pretty basic. Yeah, I'm really having difficulty figuring this out, actually. But I think maybe you can get into the old train station and walk along the tracks or something? Or you ignore the first quest and let the... Can you let Kola die? I mean, what happens?
I have no idea. I didn't complete it myself, right?
Well, look, it's the second time I've played this game. The first time I didn't kill a single person, so we're going to let him die through just being an asshole and travelling elsewhere first. And now I need to get back to the other side of the fucking... I just want to kill everyone at the checkpoint, but I know I fail a mission if I do that. What's up, people? Stay quiet.
Let my people through!
I just knocked out the guards. You know the Diwali that are chasing Kola? I just knocked out the 2 guards out the front. No one noticed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is one of those situations where I actually walked in there and killed everybody.
Are you sure that I have to travel to a different part of Prague to find that sewer, or is it actually in this area?
I'm not 100%, but I looked in the sewers in this area as much as I could. I fucked around for like an hour and a half trying to figure out the way to do it. At this point in time, I'd basically just have to like look it up.
I can't even find the sewers. Aha, here we go. No, that's a light, and not a sewer.
Oh shit, there's the hunter there. Not that stupid. Oh, the game I'm playing is Bloodborne. That's okay, because at the moment I've opened up most of the maps, so I'm just trying to build up some money to build up my character a bit. That's why I didn't want to attack that hunter yet. I'd rather wait until a bit stronger. So in fact this part of the map is a little bit too tricky.
You're dead. Oh, come on, I was holding triangle for ages then. Nah.
Actually, where's that? It's not that one. Where is it?
Ty B, I'm not entirely sure about the background story of this game. What it's based on, so I just got given this game as a present and I've just been playing it for the last, what, 3 months or so? So I can't really comment on that. It's a shame, the other guy I was playing with, Jack, he probably could have answered that question because he plays it a lot more than I do. So where am I going to go now? Oh, what the hell, I'll go there. Be back in a sec, guys.
Yeah, man. No, I've been through here already. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. I'm going to turn the stovetop on so when this person comes home, their bag of chips is on fire. Treat Ruckus, 9,000. Right, now how do I get past you freaks? See if I can make it through here without losing. Run! Run for it! No! Running! Oh, now my dog wants out. Always when I'm in the middle of something, doggy, huh? Always. Go. Come on. Get out. Shoot. I better just reload. I'm gonna die otherwise anyway. And he's out. Okay, we can figure this out. We can figure this out. How do we get to the sewers? To the casino? Without augments? Because I'm pretty sure there was gas in the way too. Don't want to find the right suburb. It's probably the only other place we can travel to at the moment, so that's a good step in the right direction. Ah yes, there was a vent in here. Cool. Oh dear. Looks a little less than adequate. Ah, that's how I did it last time, okay. And you're out as well, and I'm out of this area. Sweet. What? Why are you shooting at me?
Which
nothing
one?
Wrong, officer.
Which one? Ty B? Who are you talking about?
This guy
it's German turtle.
That's me.
Oh, that's not what she's asking me the name of your channel on my stream.
Oh, thank you for your interest.
Oh god. That was a Butters moment.
No, it's not oh god, it's German turtle.
Although they are very similar.
Just the way he said that. It's me! That was instantly a fucking butter flashback. No, he had like his own episode at one point in time in South Park. Little Butters, that's me!
What if I don't help him? He sounds like he's gonna die.
Who?
Curler. What if I don't help him? He's integral to the game, right?
Should be.
Because otherwise I can't unlock all of my new super weapons and shiz.
Actually, I don't think that's a problem right now. Pretty sure, if I remember correctly, you can do whatever the fuck you want and have whatever you want at a tip. You actually don't need the metal calibrator at this point.
It's not that, it's just the start of the game doesn't let you use anything more than your smart vision.
You still need it.
Yeah. And it sounds like he's going to die if I just leave. Yeah, okay. We're going to trust that judgment, and I'm going to find the sewers where that stuff's located. Oh crap, which city was it? I'm pretty sure it was Prakazka. Oh, stop moving me! Someone else is trying to look at the map. Is it sister or... Oh, I hate this map. I'm gonna go with Prakazka, which is where I think the casino was.
It's one way to get a lot of bullets.
If I get that trophy, I'll be quite happy actually. Because that's a rare trophy.
Which one is that?
There's this trophy where...
Hello, German turtle, I can hear you now. Lol.
Hi, TYB.
Oh yeah, it's him, yeah.
Welcome to the stream. Feel free to use Steve to contact both DJ and myself.
Yeah, he's doing a live stream as well, of course. Yeah. We love it, don't we, German Turtle?
Yes. Live streaming is fun. However, I will be focusing on editing videos later on in my eventually possible YouTube career.
And I'll be focusing on my next follow-up video on the Ghost of Jar Jar.
Oh my god, the Ghost of Jar Jar. I need to find the sewers and find some people in the city. The Ghost of Jar Jar compels you. I can't wait till people make more fun of Star Wars in, like, movies.
Not that Disney comes down on them with the fucking proverbial law hammer.
Oh, yeah. I'm going through the manhole, also known as the vagina, but in this case a sewer entrance.
Commander.
Ahoy.
I'm really sorry I didn't tell this story during the podcast.
Is it something you want to save for the next podcast?
Yes. Yes, it would be.
Knock, who's there, Doctor Who?
Well, it depends on whether you're a fan. Get it? Doctor Who? A fan?
Doctor Who. That's like how I'm called Commander Pendlepants in Elite Dangerous.
You almost should have like put duty in front of it, you know what I mean? For your actual like pizza pranks. Duty, Commander Pendlepants.
Oh, that would have been too cruel. The thing is, those people sometimes they look at me and go, "Is that you?" And other times they just fall right into it. They're like, "Commander Pendlepants," and then they sort of realize what they're saying. Because these guys, they just the poor people just they read the ticket and they often just think your name's going to be like Commandera or like
Next up, joke, don't ban me. Santa says ho ho ho.
I think Santa should be banned for saying ho all the time.
I think Santa should
Nah,
be
he
banned
just needs
because
his own
he
rap
promotes,
career.
healthy eating lifestyle.
A healthy eating lifestyle.
Santa, the OG rapper, works one day a year.
He uses reindeer as slave labour.
Reindeer slave labour. Discriminates against midgets with pointy ears.
And also sneaks into your house in the middle of the night to visit your kids.
Oh no! I didn't even think of that
And
aspect
judges
of
your
it.
worth.
Judges their
and
worth.
awards you accordingly.
Wow.
Much of the boss's
Santa
daughter,
Claus is
you're
a
getting
fucked
cold.
up man.
Apparently, he also makes out with the mother, you know, under the mistletoe.
Oh yeah.
Well, they call that a fringe benefit.
Fringe benefit. Yeah, but make sure he better be careful because otherwise he'll get taxed on that shit in Australia.
Well, and I feel sorry for any woman he's with. I mean, seriously, he can get in and out of homes every every second, essentially.
Gush! Guess what? I'm in the casino.
What?
I'm in the casino. Nice. I can just shoot my way through everything now, can't I? Bitches, please, you guys going down. Oh, I can do a multiple takedown from behind.
Yeah, the one bad guy's boss I ended up killing.
Oh, that guy's so dead.
His name was Santa Molester.
Santa Molester.
I feel like that needs to be amended, and he just molests prostitutes, so that he's Santa Ho-lester.
Santa Ho-lester.
The Ho-lester. Oh dear.
It's not illegal, I paid for it! Look, I even brought a camera! Oh, you guys missed out on that.
What was that?
Our fucking prostitution laws are so retarded now. It's not fucking sleeping with a prostitute if you record it. Then it's pornography.
Right, so always take a camera.
Also, they no longer can go after the hooker for accepting money, but they can go after the guy for giving her money.
Interesting. I suppose that's, in a way, okay, in a very roundabout way, that is a lot more just, and I'll tell you why. Because the hookers need the money.
Yeah.
Like, they're just doing what they need to do to survive.
You can't just, like, stand outside after the guy gets his rocks off, pays his fucking fee, and then arrest him. You know what I mean? Like, that's not okay.
I mean, I could.
That is the most classic case of a trap you can get.
That's terrible. To be fair, I try to spring them though.
It's called Pizza Boy Mod. You get shot, robbed, kidnapped, and pizza sign guy naked. In the question options it says rape pizza, come to me, she run.
That was very hard to follow.
I think Stephen Hawking.
You're gonna have to read that one out for me.
Okay. It's called the Pizza Boy mod. You get shot, robbed, kidnapped, and pizza sign guy naked. In the quest options, it says rape pizza, come to me, she run. It is actually just typed that badly. I'm sorry, TYB. We need some form of clarification on what on earth we're talking about, apart from obviously the fact that it's called the Pizza Boy mod. Okay, so in Fallout New Vegas, you can download a mod called the Pizza Boy mod, where you get shot and robbed, they kidnap you, and I don't know who Pizza Sign Guy is, but I'm guessing he's a character, is naked, and the quest gives you the option where it says rape the pizza. I don't know. Rape the pizza. The shit that comes out of my mouth when I try.
Rape the pizza sounds like something out of American Pie.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's an American Pie movie right there.
Rape the pizza.
Although I feel like not as safe. Like, I mean, sticking your dick in a cold pie is not the same as sticking your dick in a hot pizza.
No, it was a warm pie. That was the
burned
whole.
my hands. I couldn't even imagine my dick. Ow.
Oh, this is so hard, Kush, because I can't turn invisible, so I have to actually wait for them to come to me.
It kind of sounds like you're playing a Bill Cosby rape simulator right now.
I did it! I'm in the room where all the important stuff is!
So hard. I got to wait for them to come to me now.
That's after the lawsuit.
yeah. Nobody lets me get close to their drinks anymore. I'm not invisible.
Alright, everyone's pressuring me to hurry the fuck up, so...
Pizza Pete says I'm gonna make a joke though I can't, it's too cheesy. He also says don't like pizza, I'll murder your family. I say chill bro.
Let me read that one. Pizza Pete says I'm going to make a joke. Oh, I can't. It's too cheesy. He also says he doesn't like pizza. I'll murder your family. And I was like, chill, bro. That's the best I can say out of that. I'm sorry. It is really hard. In German, I literally just said shit like 100 times. That's not the word for shit, but that's just like slang for it. There it is, neuroplasticity calibrator. Ladies and gentlemen, I have unlocked the fucking trophy.
Oh,
as long as you get back in time before he dies.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Holy shit, let's run. Right, now back the exact same way I came from. Can anyone remember where I went?
She comes down naked in the pizza boy nog.
I cannot even begin to translate that. I believe it's connected to old granny rape.
When your sunglasses can't hide your emo Adam Jensen.
I was hoping it was for the hashtag.
Oh, that's beautiful. When your sunglasses can't hide your emo. No, remember we just established... Remember, we established now that Adam Jensen's sunglasses are his tiers, so... Right, I'm switching quests back to colour, and I should be able to get this trophy. Find colour in the bookstore.
If your game glitched out at the last second? Will that piss you off?
That's a good point. Saving now. Save is temporarily...
Yep.
Oh, no, it's available.
Told you.
Create.
See? See how look
I
after you?
wear my sunglasses in
At-
the sewers.
Should be able to wear my should be able to wear my sunglasses at night.
Yeah, he was running through the sewers though.
It's relevant, put it that way. I love this. Streaming is awesome. Can you imagine when we have hundreds of people talking to me like this? Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, like 20 conversations running at the same time in a bar or something, or in a restaurant.
Yeah, but just imagine them all going through Steve. Because Steve does everybody sequentially. So everyone will get their say. Even if there's 100 queued messages, they will all play through.
I wear my sunglasses at DJ's mom's house. Sit on Santa, get him boys, mess Santa up, I'm just a rapist.
Oh my god. Please, like 50 people just subscribe to me and start writing shit on my wall. Not literally, just, you know, on my YouTube wall. Be pretty ironic if you did it on my real wall. I wouldn't even have to talk anymore. Steve would do all of the work for me. I'd just have Steve go...
Woodgy, bitch.
Woodgy.
It was supposed to be Woogie.
If you type it with double G, I reckon it'll work.
I think I should do one more.
I wonder if I could do it this way.
Addio, buon cacciatore.
Oh, I have to get to the guy before they kill him. Quick. Where do I go? Huh? What? Why is this vent suddenly inaccessible?
Girl wanna date you, rape, she says what, I'm not doing anything. Boogie wookie, bitch.
I was close enough with the Wookie.
Hang on, can you do me a favor? Try typing swish swish bish. Like Taylor Swift, not like Katy Perry's new song.
I haven't heard it. Swish swish what?
She says swish swish bitch, but she writes bish, like B-I-S-H.
Swish swish bish.
Yes, it says it perfectly.
So you got it.
You need to listen to that song, by the way, if you haven't. It's massive here in Australia. Like, you can't go any radio station without hearing it at least once a day.
Fuck the police from the underground. Ice Cube literary ice bed's name you got daddy-o.
Ice Cube literally Ice Bet's name you got daddy-o. Alright, I'm not going to go absolutely postal on these motherfuckers, but I'm definitely not holding back on the guns this time around. I'm still going to try and sneak around a bit just to make the game a bit cooler.
The one I wanted.
I think from memory I used that ventilation shaft just there last time.
Where is it? Is it?
Oh my god, I just recognized one of the voice actors in Deus Ex as the guy that does the guards in Skyrim.
Daddy, will you go? Oh hell no.
That almost sounded like you were going to make that old nursery rhyme. Pussycat, pussycat, where have you been? I've been to London to visit the fucking Queen.
Touched for the very first time.
Like a virgin touched for the... Yeah, he sounds like it, doesn't he? Oh man, we gotta do some fucking older songs with this bitch.
Good on Madonna.
Wait, what about Kate Bush?
What?
Surely Kate Bush has said something hilarious.
Who? What?
Where do I need to go again? I've completely forgotten. Oh, there's a toilet here, and no, I can't pick it up, sorry. But I can flush it and scare people. Alright, they're searching the toilet room now.
You're bad, painted black, I see a line of cars, oh technically difficulty.
Hang on a minute. Paint it black, I see a line of cars. Yeah, that's the Rolling Stones. But what was the rest of it? It almost made sense, TYD. I'm enjoying your chatter. But, yeah, I need something sensical. Is that the word? Sensical? I don't know. Again. I've forgotten all about it.
Hopefully it'll, like, do it right.
She's got big balls, but we got the biggest balls of them all.
Oh no! The last bit of them all.
Yeah, I couldn't fit all. I was hoping it just kind of tried to fit all.
Cars that I want painted black. I see a bunch of girls in their summer clothes and I look away.
Because I'm gay. Sorry. Oh, wow. Didn't see this coming though, did ya? Bam! Me down! Surprise, motherfucker! Woo! Bam! I don't have to care about you anymore. I'm not going for the no kills achievement. But I am not killing them at the moment. At this specific point in time. I'm sending spam, getting clearance. I am an asshole. If only I could hack like this in real life.
Well, you'd still have to be at their computer to do it, though.
Yeah. Oh, I've literally just walked into this guy's place. Right, so that was the wrong way, unfortunately.
I see a red door and I want it painted black. I see a line of cars that I want painted black. Dada paint black, black, black.
Wow. Mick Jagger couldn't have said it better himself.
I'm just gonna knock all these fuckers out. Seriously, fuck it. Bam, smack, woo, bam. Is there another one? Oh, there isn't upstairs though. Maybe that's where. Shush! Shut up! There's no one here. You're mistaken. Oh, I have to kill all of you. Oh, well. That's terrible. You're dead. Alright, anyone else want to die? Cause fuck me.
Oh no. Oh, I did get it.
Oh shit! Threw a grenade next to myself! Have one of those.
I am a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic is fantastic.
Sounds more like life in aluminum. Yeah, you want to shoot that at me? Have that.
Wow, where is the top of the sky?
Zappy zappy! By the way, if you're just joining the stream, I don't know who's watching at this point in time, but I've already got the achievement for not killing anybody,
Made it a bit harder.
including the final boss, so I am literally just going AWOL at the moment. Because I don't have to care. That's just it, I don't have to care. Let's see what's in these fucking cabinets. Crafting parts. Beer. Crafting parts. wine, and nothing else. What a lovely stocked kitchen. I wonder if anyone's even still alive anymore. Save a what? Save a horse. Rider me.
I was trying to make it sounded out right, but apparently A by itself just gets sounded out as A.
Mango juice is juice.
You think mango juice is jizz? I hate mango juice. I think mangoes are disgusting. And I live in the country that makes them.
Tubers.
Aww, damn it.
Tubers.
I was trying to get it to do the tubes, the yogurt shit. Kinda got the votes for it anyways, you know?
Tubes.
Now I gotta try and get it.
I think I have nailed everyone into the floor. That's unfortunate. Now I need new carpet. Two orbs. I think there is no way to make a robot go ooh or ah, but there really should be.
Try this one.
Like, how hard can it be? You go twobs. Twobs. That sounds like a new insult. You fucking twob. I think you've started a new insult here. The birth of twobs, everybody.
The birth of just wait.
DJ, you're such a twob. Hang on, we need to define what a twob means.
I've never heard of it.
But I got a watermelon to keep me clean, or that's what a stupid person says.
Throwable archive box. Wasn't useful at all. Fuck. Yeah. 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 That's pretty cool. I didn't realise it's split in the middle. I forgot about that. Anyway, the doors all convoluted and etc. Ooh, augmentations everywhere. Right. Down into the dungeons. Workshop. She showers with Pantene, but I got a watermelon to keep me clean. Or that's what it's called. It's almost a song. Without the last bit, you could actually use that. She showers with Pantene, but I got a watermelon to keep me clean.
Present for everyone. The birth of the Twab Goblin.
Twab Goblin!
Oh, good times.
I want to see his reaction.
Mommy, what? No, I said I was laying down. When your mom remember last night.
That's not how you spell remember, but I got the joke behind that one. Oh my god, it's actually -1 degree Celsius in my house now. I need a heater, guys. I'll be back. Oh, the heater's still here.
Well, enjoy this one.
2 trailer park girls go round the outside.
Hello? Hello? Is it 4:30 already?
No.
No? So why are you up and about? I'll be back, everybody.
Fair enough.
Still don't get how to get into that building. How to get in there. How do you get in there?
Hang on a second, I want to see if this changes.
Dad says fuck mom, son says what? Dad says I meant to say you know what, I'll give you money, be quiet, he remembers last night. Got vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna get even worse.
Hey, Kush, you can see what happens if I have the thing before he asks for it now.
True that.
9/11 never forgetty.
It wouldn't fit all in one.
I just don't get how to get onto that balcony. It's ridiculous. Can't do anything here. It's bullshit. It's just back Can't figure it out.
Here, drink your mom's cum. What son says I meant your mother's. Be quiet, don't tell anyone.
I'll be back,
Later
stream.
Friends come over, he says I drank cum.
What the fudge? What the hell? Another one of these guys. I killed them all. So the building I need to go into, it's here, but I can hear it. It's this building. So Kush, how's everything been going with you, man?
Yeah, not bad.
Mom says fuck, son says you meant duck, mom says no, I meant later tonight with dad, he realized that she was sleep talking.
He's funny.
Yeah, no, I'm just fucking... I'm kind of pissed off that YouTube didn't let me broadcast last night, but at the same point in time, it's alright. I've been streaming for like a month fucking solid, so...
Oh, because of your internet issues?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Like I said, I tried fucking internet connections and all that shit, and it just would not let me start up a broadcast again. I even tried like about an hour and a half ago, and it wouldn't let me do it, so I don't know. If it doesn't let me do it again, or later on today, I'll keep testing it so I get it to work. But yeah.
Well, I've had a few times where I've had 4 or 5 streams that I've started, and within about 30 seconds to a minute, they just cut out. I get the same error messages.
See, I don't know though. Mine seems a little bit different, and it seems like it kind of like what happened to you before it was happening to me, but it wouldn't let me start up a new broadcast. But like, the weird thing is too is I had streamed for about 15 to 30 minutes. I don't really know how long I was, and then the stream died, and it wouldn't let me do the stream again. But when I go look at my videos, like in my video manager or whatever, in the video section where it would show your processing videos, it shows nothing. Well, I mean, it still shows like all my previous videos and shit, but it doesn't show the last video that I was trying to do. And then when I go like to my front page, it was saying for a very long time that I was still live. Your current live streams, and then it shows my video, and then it says that I'm live, and then when I try to click on it, it just gives me the same error that I get anytime I try to view my videos on my PlayStation. It just tells me that I can't. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Won't let me broadcast. Says there might be a fucking stream still going.
Yeah, there's a thing I don't know if I mentioned it to you or someone else last week, but when your stream fails, sometimes you've got to go into your YouTube channel, go to the control panel, and see if the stream stopped there, because occasionally it cuts the stream off at your PS4, but not at your YouTube channel, so you've got to manually end it. And that's maybe the reason why you couldn't start another one, because that's why I was wondering why I couldn't start another one, and that was the problem. And that's probably what happened. That sounds like what happened to you. Yeah, so just check if it happens again. Just check that it's already shut down properly on the YouTube.
Yeah.
I think it's when you go to Video Manager and then Control Panel. It's in there. There.
Okay.
There you go.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, fucking. Other than that, though, I mean, it's kind of alright with me in the sense that I kind of
shit, it's so cold outside. I can't believe it doesn't snow in this fucking country. Right, there, that. Yeah, sure.
When you realize Bugs Bunny's rocking a bigger carrot than you. Mom, can I have some juice? There's none left. There's my
I had to wait until you came back.
What's up, Doc?
Forever.
I had to wait for you to get back for that one.
Let's shut down the most useless one, which would be, at this point in time, that. How do I turn it? Press circle to return the augmentation route. The triangle to see which can be disabled. Let's disable hacking, I suppose.
I think it's time for an upgrade. Oh shit, not there. Oh, get out, I'm not going down here. Suicide.
You know those little baby houses? Well, think of Home Alone peeking out the little window.
TYB, you really need to sort out commas sometime. You know those little baby houses? Well, think of Home Alone peeking out the little window. Hello, Kush's home.
Hello.
In the end, it doesn't even matter. Because you're a pussy.
There's a good example of how to use commas.
Oh, God.
I tried so hard to let you go. In the end, it didn't even matter. I'm a freaky comfortable boy.
I'm starting to feel it now. Oh.
Bentornato, buon cacciatore. Che cosa desideri? Molto bene. Che gli echi divengano la tua forza. Lasciami avvicinare. Ora chiudi gli occhi.
Here we go.
I need 42,000.
Addio,
Dating is a
buon
thing,
cacciatore.
fuck my ass, says SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
42,000.
Somebody save me from this animal I have become.
What?
Yay! Seriously, how disappointing is that? I just gave him the neuroplasticity calibrator, and he's like, "Oh, I still can't use it yet." So does that mean I am at this point I actually have to balance my orgs? Oh, I do. Oh, that's so shit. Oh, so even in New Game Plus.
What like on your vids helps pillow abuse because of the sex people do?
What? Thank you for the like if you did drop one.
This is a new weapon.
Well, at least I can use my bloody thing and I don't have to worry about that mission later. So that's that. And did I, or did I not just get the trophy? Why is there no trophy popping up? I am not very happy. Maybe I didn't see it. Let's make sure. I'm going to blue screen for a while stream.
In the natural habitat of BJ the turtle who mates on girls' shells in there.
There we go. I got the trophy, Kush. It's called Time Traveler. And guess what?
Yeah.
Question. Is it still right if you yell surprise?
I believe that was Kush getting in trouble, or Kush having to help out a little bit.
Oh, I thought.
But on a side note, there you go. Apparently, Kush can still hear us. Good luck, Kush. We'll miss you.
Yeah, it was good knowing you, mate. See you in the next life.
In the natural habitat of BJ and his friend, they look for girls to mate while Jack screams rape matting.
It's DJ. They look for girls to mate while Jack screams rape matting. Rape mating? One of them should be screaming surprise, at least then it would tie into the, you know, that aspect of things. Oh, look at this guitar. I just noticed it. It's like been all tagged and shit. It looked cool until I had a look at it properly. Now that looks like a comfy ass bed. Not. Anyway, let's get out of here. I got my trophy, so that's one down, 50 billion to go. You. At least now the stream knows how to get that trophy, if they ever wanted to... What is it? Sorry to hear about the eviction, fucking bastards, and he's dead. Right, cool. He got evicted. Poor guy. Probably felt like no one liked him.
Oh, I stabbed 3 in a row.
Right. I feel like I've done quite well, actually, because that was one of the hardest trophies to get, even though it only gave me a fucking bronze trophy. Let's travel, and I'm going to go continue preparing my food, so I'm sorry everybody, stream's going to be inactive for another 2 minutes.
But I paid good
In the
money.
meantime, there's always TYB and Kush.
I paid good money for this service. Get out of it.
You are in a habitat of turtles, you look for a girl turtle, you try to make that, but a random jack says go somewhere else, these are mine.
I shot him.
I don't know.
And my bullets still in It's back playing up. Shit.
Jack, oh Jack, you're in a zoo with birds, you're an owl, you turn your head around, you see your friends mating turtles, you say oh hell no.
What the hell was that about?
PlayStation 4.
Rape, I said rapidly.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. I have returned and I have food. Unfortunately, I can't feed all of you.
Does Adam Jensen have to worry about dropping so? I said rape, not that.
Does Adam Jensen... Okay, well look. At the end of the day, Adam still eats food. So it is highly likely that he still has to worry about having a butthole.
But isn't it augmented butthole?
What one where
Well,
we,
you know what?
when you're
I
feeling
reckon
stress, it produces
Here's
barbed
another
wire.
good question. Because everybody's considered Adam Jensen's genitalia, right? But have we considered not only everyone else in the world of Deus Ex who has augmented genitalia, but also, you know, the bi-lesbian community? Because think about it. If you can augment a penis, you can augment a sphincter. No, he doesn't poo through his finger, I can guarantee that much. Unless, you know, you were into that sort of shit. But what I'm thinking, and this may sound a bit crazy, but it's definitely worth considering.
Drop the soap one day later, gays rape James.
James who? We'll come back to that. Yeah, they would obviously be able to augment a sphincter, so technically speaking, they might be able to, like, fully control how much pressure their ass is giving out, and likewise their vaginas. Just something to consider. You could literally have a tighter pussy.
Yeah, until it goes too extreme and it turns into a goddamn vice.
Yeah, but I reckon some people would be into that. Think about it.
Yeah, maybe Asians.
No, but nothing's tight enough to make that feel, you know.
Hot dogs and hallways, man. Hot dogs and hallways.
I mean, with the one I've got, I prefer if they were loosened up.
Calls that, like, a little weird, at least in my opinion.
Oh, I'm getting too good at making it say things the way I wanted to.
James and the giant cock not peas.
I think you meant peach.
Oh, okay.
Not Pete James Big Cock.
Here we go.
It was nice meeting you for 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
Autocorrect down.
Seriously, does no one use a keyboard anymore?
I wish I had one and it works right now.
One of the best things about live streaming is you can watch other people work while you don't.
Smokey the Bear is common for that yoga ass.
To be honest, I've never seen an office that works so well together like this one. Usually most people are just yelling at each other instead of, you know, yelling about work.
I think Santa at the mall gets a boner when you sit on his lap. I know Santa.
Hey TYB, do you have an iPhone, an iPad, or a Google device? Okay. The comma is located on the third last button on the right, second last row. Please use it. You. And rebuttal.
Yeah, this,
Nah, to be fair, I don't actually care. I'm just joking. I just wish I could understand what your, like, the jokes are better.
I'm no idiot.
Call me an idiot.
This weapon's not bad, actually. I should pocket this.
Beef ravioli.
Holy titties, D-cup, settle down. bowling matches next week.
Oh god. I could make you should say so much stupid stuff.
You know what we could do with this iPad setup? You could do a full-on live stream of like a more simplified version of Dungeons and Dragons, where the iPad is the dungeon master, and I'm the player.
I like this one. It's a good weapon. Try this in
Need the NSN key card. That's the shooting range key. Ouchies. Last stairs hurt me.
Who wants to be the tail end of my human centipede? Backhand index finger with medium skin tone pointing right.
That was ironically well timed.
Skin tone. Pussy dick is finger.
Just the way it described the emoticon was great.
To be honest, no, I'm not gonna say it. I could lose subscribers over the statement I was about to make. Hey, do you remember what the NSN keycard was? Oh. Lame. NSN card. Looking at everybody's desks. Nobody pay attention to me spying on your work.
I did a lot better with that than I thought it was gonna.
To be fair, yeah, definitely better than. Oh, dog.
What kind of dog do you have?
He's a border four-legged
dog.
Smithfield. A four-legged dog. No, he's yeah, he's two types of cattle dogs, so he has plenty of energy, and every time I have food, he consumes that energy.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay, there goes this one.
Don't hate me for this one, Commander, but this is from South Park, so I mean, if you gotta hate somebody. Oh, good times I liked it. You know, gotta correct my shit here.
I have 2 dogs, a son and a golden.
Oh, nice.
But we got to have 8 before we piss in her eyeball.
What? Oh my god.
You've never seen the Imagination Land episodes?
Nah.
They go to Imagination Land and the wall gets broken down and all these evil imaginary creatures pour out, and some of them include the fucking Christmas critters, which Stan made back like years ago, and it was just terrible. It was a Christmas episode. It was horrible. He gave them like crazy fucking superpowers and shit. Anyways, they kidnap, essentially, tie up fucking Strawberry Shortcake, and then Jason, of all people, Jason Voorhees, like, pokes out her eyeball with a fucking machete, and then here comes the Christmas critter. No, we can't kill her yet! We gotta piss in her eyeball first! But we got to have 8 before we piss in her eyeball. Like, it's just so bad. It's such a good episode, though.
My dog's trying to steal my pasta. But you can't have that, it's got mushrooms in it. They're bad for you. They kill doggies.
Just never fart on a man's balls, never.
Yeah.
I won't fart on a man's balls, don't worry.
That's from the
And,
South Park video game.
I have heard that one before, though.
You must never fart on another man's balls. Or no, it's,
Actually...
you must never fart on another man's candy. Or got that one rule of the fox.
The one rule, yeah.
South Park.
I used to get in so much trouble for watching South Park, even just for a few seconds from my European parents. Holy crap.
And they exposed a lot of fucked up shit, alright? South Park has actually done good for the world.
No. I just wish I could tell that to, you know, someone I considered grown-up when I was watching it.
Yeah. Well, they did the episode about the fucking, Nambla very early on, and, like, exposed Nambla for what it was. The National Man-Boy Love Association, which was a legit association in the United States that was advocating for, you know, sexual relations with young boys and shit for adults. It was really fucked up.
I'm already going through and hacking absolutely every depository and suppository in Task Force 29.
I like the deadliest catch one.
I think he's talking about the one that I was telling you about where they go out and they're like fucking, maybe it's a different one, but no, I'm thinking the one where they like go out and they're fucking up the whalers.
Is that the one you were telling me about last time?
Yeah, the whalers and the dolphins. Fuck are you, dolphin, and fuck are you, whale?
I really have to watch that episode now. It's come up twice in the last 2 days.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Yep, is what that was meant to say.
That's good. I'm fucking, yeah, that one's great. Fucking Ken and Cartman end up like trying to get on because Stan gets control of the TV show that's recording all of this shit. And they just like join up because they want to be famous.
And I've turned off all the camera tracking. Oh yeah, if you help one of these prisoners downstairs escape, apparently you get some sort of a trophy too, right?
Oh yeah.
There's like a prisoner downstairs that, yeah, this is another trophy I can do.
You gotta free both of them.
Both of them? There's two?
Yeah. Him and his brother. That was like the contact you were supposed to meet.
Contact? What?
Until the Japan kills everyone at the soccer game.
No wait, you wouldn't be that far into the game. You would not be at fucking... The one with the prisoners is when you go to, the ghetto. The Og ghetto. Saving the two guys, the two brothers from the prison.
Okay, so I've got to keep him locked up until then, yeah?
What are you talking about? I'm totally lost on who you
okay, you know Task Force 29, you know downstairs there's the jail cell.
Oh.
And there's a guy in there, and I'm pretty sure there's a trophy that involves helping him escape for some reason.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that trophy involved, helping the brothers escape.
He doesn't speak
from the
anything.
ghetto, because there's one guy that's fucking, that's like stuck in the Og ghetto and shit, but I'm pretty sure I have it. And yeah.
And the Og ghetto.
Yeah, you're like one of the guys, you go to his fucking girlfriend's house or some shit, and she tells you to fuck off because her husband got picked up by the cops for being the one guy's brother. And then he doesn't want to help you because his family's been impacted, and then you have to find an alternate way.
Yeah, I remember that.
Anyways,
also, the trophy for freeing him.
Yeah, he's like being interrogated and shit. And just, you know, beat to a fucking bloody pulp on the ground, so...
Yeah.
You go and you, wait either until they leave, or you knock the motherfuckers out, or you kill them, and...
Perché qui non c'è nulla da temere.
Based on the fact that I'm killing absolutely everybody this time around whenever I can and don't care enough to avoid doing it, I'm pretty sure that'll be a lot easier this time around.
Yeah, I did it when it was like all stealthy and shit, but I mean, I didn't do the no killing anybody playthrough.
Yeah, I still have
Then
to do
again,
that
by the time I
separately
read
too.
the achievement list and shit like that and saw the no kill playthrough, I was like, well, let's do it.
Yeah, me too. You told me literally like a second or two after I'd killed the first person in my first playthrough. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, well, I mean, lucky you got time to fucking go back and do it. By the time I figured it out, I was like, I'd already collected enough shit to buy my 2 fucking practice kits from the first asshole. I was not going back.
Oh, here we go again.
Free silencer, yay.
Don't ask how I know everything I've said. I'm 14 too.
Naughty.
I don't know if we can kill these guys up here with this weapon. I'll have to try.
Bling King or Blig King. He's British, but he's okay. He's very cool too.
Oh, he sent me a party invite before and I forgot to invite him back. Whoops. Oh, send him an invite, see if he's still around actually. Damn it. I forgot about that.
He's going to be busy playing the open beta, DJ.
Is that what he's doing?
More than likely.
That was too close. That was too close. I really blew it then. How long are you staying up till, Commander?
Wait, in your subscription on your channel you have Simon and Lewis. I watch Simon.
Yeah, TY. Simon and Lewis are actually my first ever YouTube subscription. Most people don't believe you when you say it these days, but I've been there since Ye Old Goon Squad. And I didn't actually like their World of Warcraft videos, but I've been there since then. Because I am Dave Yognaut and I have the balls.
Yeah, I've actually seen so many fucking YouTubes come up just for the fact that I've been on YouTube for as long as I have. I've been part of YouTube or like used YouTube since before Google bought it.
To be honest, I didn't know people used other things. I thought everyone was just on YouTube. Oh, the Simon Fallout videos were so good.
I was basically using it for copyright infringement shit. YouTube had all types of movies and everything. Which is why when my dad was like, oh hey look, Google's buying YouTube, I was like, no! The golden age is over.
Yeah.
Where will I get my fix?
Even my dog's crying.
Oh, yeah.
In the new Fallout videos that Simon and Lewis did, Simon pretends to be the dog companion that you get in Fallout 4. It works so well because people actually thought he was controlling the dog. It was amazing. I hope I can get as big as the Yogscast one day, maybe even just half the size. Don't need as much money just to have fun. But could you imagine like Push, DJ, and myself? I know that weird music on my Merc music on my Xbox One, Xbox Own.
Yeah, no, I think it'd be cool to go to some random ass fucking place one day and find a whole bunch of people part of the KCMG crew, you know?
I would love to just be invited to expos on like a talk panel. I'd love that sort of shit. She sent me a message exactly as I was about to fall onto electricity. Yeah, fuck you. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna get my dog to stop crying and, you know, help him. Come on, doggy.
Hunter X is at +7. Oh, no. I don't get this bloody system. What am I supposed to do with all these ones? So there's other subtle effects, but overall... Right.
If you reach 100 subs, do a face revealing vid. I wanna see you guys.
No way, I'm too
Yeah, that's
handsome.
actually like my...
Too handsome.
That'll
They'll
be when I actually do a
they'll
face
start
cam.
offering me modelling contracts and that. I want to be pestered. I want to concentrate on my gaming.
Anyways, yeah, I ain't gonna do anything on face cam until I hit 100,000 or something like that. It'll be like a reward or some shit. Adds to the mystery.
It's really hard to upgrade these guns. I don't get any, and none but the clean pistol. I think I'll do one more play.
You ever watch Needs Gaming? He is really funny.
Who is? I think I might try my weapon on this one.
Needs Gaming Battlefield friends.
Battlefield Friends is fucking hilarious. I mean, I basically stopped watching it like Battlefield 4 though, because I stopped playing basically at that point.
Sorry, I'm back,
Didn't have the
everyone.
money for it. But yeah.
Right. If I reach 100
Battlefield Friends is
subs,
pretty funny.
do a face revealing
100,000.
video. I want to see you guys. I can't speak for Kush and DJ, but I myself have been on camera multiple times on my YouTube channel. So there's the Star Wars movie review that you can watch. That's literally just like 6 minutes of my face talking about Star Wars with like scenes from when we went to the cinema. One of my most popular videos, actually. And alternatively, you can also So, alternatively, you can also watch my Mass Effect Rough Rider Goes to Space video. I didn't end up making a series out of that one, but you can see my face during the comedy sketches during that. I have lost some weight since those videos, though, so you wouldn't really think I'm the same person anymore, which is good, but yeah, again, keep that in mind. But you can see my face in both, and yeah, my voice makes a lot more sense once you've seen that, and how German I actually look. What else was there? You ever watch Neebs Gaming?
Big fucking pointy hat glued to your head. Basically like Joe Dirt's fucking afro, but that's your German version.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Blue contacts. Like the most obscenely blue contacts.
Oh yeah, Holidays in Sydney. That was a year ago now. No, more than a year ago now. See, that's probably closer to what I look like now, I suppose. I don't know. I change looks very quickly. Just like, yeah, it's hard to explain.
Well, it's not that hard. You walk outside and you're red.
Yeah, in Australia without the ozone layer, fucking happens in 5 minutes. Actually, if you stand in direct sunlight for an hour, I guarantee you'll get a burn even if you're, like, wearing sunscreen. That's how bad it's become around here.
Something like 95% of your population has or has had skin cancer.
No, that's not true. However, it's getting there. The thing is, and this is a big problem, if you have children while you're, like, in the development stages of skin cancer, apparently it's genetically receivable too now.
Oh, fun.
Yep.
Watch, they're gonna be, like, there's gonna be lawsuits because you got cops arresting fat bitches who look like they're pregnant for, like, preterm child abuse.
Basically.
Get out of the sun, you're killing your child. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not pregnant.
I will do, TYB. You can actually expect a sub from me later tonight. Maybe 2.
Dog I meant.
The dog, right, so not your dad, your dog. Gotcha. Actually, I should... Oh no, you would have seen my dog's face in the first episode of Had a Holiday in Sydney, actually. So, there you go, now you know what my dog looks like too. Man, there is so much hidden stuff in the Task Force 29 base. Not even funny, like, who the hell leaves all this shit lying around? These are valuable company assets. Look at this, just a completely unused computer over here. Look at that. Just completely unused.
You know, just in case.
Okay. How about we look back in this room and... Oh, look! Spare computers.
That room's a spare room, just in case.
How many fucking keyboards? Look at this. Ready? 1, 2. Oh, never mind. Hacking software. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I'm just counting the number of keyboards around here. 8. Another unused computer there. I think. Oh, 9. If I can get to 10 in these 2 rooms alone, I'm going to be so pleased. Come on, another hidden keyboard somewhere. Ah, there it is. Oh, look, 11!
A long lizard named Bumby. We had him for 7 years, still alive.
A long lizard named Bum. Why have you called him Bum? Do you hate reptiles? Or was he homeless when you found him, and then you gave him a home by stuffing him in a cage and trapping him forever? Nah, jokes. Oh, Jesus, that opens fast. Normally when you have equipment like that at work, it does not move that fast. Especially not server components. You'd fucking rip a cable at the other end.
Bumpy.
Oh, Bumpy. Quick! Duck! Duck! He might have seen me already. What if I came out of the wrong room?
Nasty, this weapon.
There's a camera! Hello, you asked to see me, sir? I wasn't watching you.
Wow, I gotta be careful with this weapon. Oh, Lucas, you're back. Just saw a message there.
Is there a video that shows Bumpy TYB?
Take anything for granted in this game. Gotta be careful with this guy. Jesus.
I don't know, let me check. No.
Done. I'd love to see that video though, if it ever does come up.
Yes, more of them.
I love his trench coat actually. I really want one like it. No, I didn't like the snazzy one.
Really?
I like the original one.
She says is fine.
The snazzy one is like, I don't know. I like the
The
gold.
thing is, it gave
fucking-
me 3 options because I got the full gold deluxe edition one.
Yeah, there's like the snazzy one, the starter one, and then the past one.
Yeah, exactly. And I like the new one. Honestly, I like the one with the little leather stripe down the side and the gold square
Yeah,
either
that's
end.
the one I
just
picked. The snazzy
I think
one.
it looks so cool. This is the one I'm talking about. The one he just starts off wearing.
Well, it's not quite the one that he starts off wearing. Like, there's the one that he starts off wearing, and then there's the one with like the gold embroidering and shit. That's what you get for the gold pack. It's essentially the same outfit, it's just, yeah, a little bit snazzier, and it's got like gold embedded into it and shit, or like gold graphics or whatever the fuck.
That's all good too, Webby.
Looks like somebody else is fucking here doing the grind. And an Asp Explorer as well, that's awesome.
God shit that I couldn't drop the Molotov. How ironic.
Ready? Ha ha! Ha ha!
Wow, that was...
I'm stopping this guy from leaving the shipping company. Coach, you gotta watch this. Oh, this is too good. Keeps falling for the same trick. No! No, he got through! Damn you! I love the way to... Oh, yes, he went back inside! Ah, he's not going for the door anymore. Damn it. Alley-oop. Beep, beep, beep. Which one of these cars has an alarm?
I'm dead.
Oops.
Yeah, no, I gotta say, that would be such a fucking bitch of a challenge to do, though. For that game. The one where it's no alarms.
Does that include car alarms?
No, I think it's just like actual alarms to do with like people calling for backup.
Well, I guess if you kill all of them very quickly.
People instead of mission.
Go mess with people? Okay, I'm up for that. I know there's these drug dealers near the place where the main character lives who you can mess with eternally, and everything you do is saved through every time you pass through that same location. So let's go back there and... yeah. Damn right. Oh, hang on a minute, we don't have to target specific people. If I just save the game, I can always come back. Let's kill everyone down here in a funny way. That sounds a lot more serious than I meant it. The what?
Peps.
What's
the
peps?
Force pulse, or the force push thing.
No, but I'm pretty sure... Or is it PEPS? Right.
Yeah.
Well, seeing as I have 9 Praxis kits available, we're going to do that. Let's just upgrade this, okay.
I would love, personally chucking fucking dumpsters at people.
There we go, fully upgraded the tinkering.
Shits me, I lost those echoes. Fuck, that shits me.
4 Praxis available still. What's this? Retinal HUD.
Look at
3 left. Yeah, let's just get more energy, I suppose. 1 left. Something to do with guns, I suppose. There we go. Beautiful.
Yeah, since I was doing a gun playthrough, I did do my my weapon upgrades very early on. For like.
Alright, game saved. At 4:42 we shall stop killing everybody needlessly. Right, so how does this PEPS thing work? Help me out here.
It's energy based, you load it up and then you shoot it at people. It's non-lethal, but it does like a force push thing. If you hold it, you do like a directed attack that will actually make people die. It only works on that.
Is there a... Right, and if I just do this, it knocks everyone over. It's the ones that get knocked out that I want to play around with. Alright, you are the unlucky one, sorry.
This is where I gotta be careful. Mustn't die here.
Alright, you're poor, so this will work perfectly. You? Nope, missed.
Oh man.
I have a hostage! Stop shooting! Stop shooting! I have a hostage! Alright, you're dead. Oh dear, you're not dead. Alright, well it's gonna have to be a cop now. That sucks for me. Oh, for goodness sake, who's shooting? Who's you? Wow, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone, and you dropped a grenade.
One thing that I truly do wish was a feature in that game. The ability to like jump on top of your vehicle and then do your super jump and come down with the fucking Icarus landing.
That would be fun.
The Icarus fucking sprint thing. Oh man, I'd have used that a lot more. But it's so situational.
I want to fuck with people. Stop throwing things at me. Sigh.
Okay.
There, that'll fix it. Alright. Couple of good headshots. There we go. How often do police back each other up, I wonder? You're done?
50-50.
Oh, they have so much cool stuff on them though. Oh, that guy had nothing. Right, who's still alive after that?
Oh,
okay. Oh, they're not flying around like I want them to. Maybe if I aim at this angle. Here we go.
One thing I gotta say, Hitman came up with some pretty creative ways to kill people in the Hitman game.
There we go. Oh, you're still awake. What weapons do I have to take care of you?
And then when they go to the bathroom,
This guy looks like... He looks like the guy from the jail downstairs. Oh, you escaped, did you? Not anymore, you don't.
Man. I had such a good kill in Hitman. Fucking, I was just like dicking around doing the other random kills and shit. I put this remote explosive in this fucking reporter's camera. She goes for her interview with this guy, puts her camera next to the guy. She's like, oh, I just gotta check and make sure the live stream's going on proper on my phone here. I'll just be 1 second. Walks away as soon as she pulls out her cell phone and hits the fucking, like, the screen on the cell phone. I detonate it. The thing explodes next to the guy and knocks him into the air and backwards into the fucking fountain. It was perfect.
What was a booby trap, was it?
Yeah, well, Hitman, you targets, right?
Go to the store
contracted
and
to kill
do a
people.
hostage thing.
There's a hostage thing in the store?
Ways you can go about doing that shit.
Alright.
You can poison them, you can drown them, you can shoot them with a sniper rifle, you can...
Is this a store?
You know, fucking strangle them with fiber wire.
This is a store, but there's no one in it.
Like opportunities to reveal themselves to hit your targets as well. It's a pretty neat game.
This looks like a business street. People use their phones too often. Get out of here. Go live your life free, human. The music box. I remember that. Ah, yes, yes. I hate this guy anyway. Yes. No. No. What? This is a hold-up. No, this is a hold-up. You're not meant to run away. Fuck you.
Who's running away?
The store owner. I'm putting a hole in every guitar.
Putting a hole in.
Fuck him. For goodness sake. Does this thing have an auto mode? Nope. Okay, fine. Just casually reloading while no one shoots at me? Alright, that's fine. These guys are terrible, and this isn't even on easy difficulty. I'm gonna go for this one. Awesome style. Oh!
Bentornato, buon cacciatore.
Huh?
Mi
That
sembra
guy was a
sempre.
goner. Yes, yes, he was
You
very
know
much
what
so.
though, Pendle Pants? I feel like you can make things a little bit more interesting
Che
for
gli echi
yourself.
divengano la tua
Yeah,
forza.
tell me.
Next time you decide to go on a
Lasciami
killing
avvicinare.
spree, you need to get
I'm still on
shittered
one.
before you do.
I need to get what?
Shittered, drunk, ham-showed. Fuck your vision right out.
Addio, buon cacciatore.
I think I can do that
And then
now.
anytime you start feeling sober, slam some more liquor.
What's up, bro? What are you down there like that?
I want an oil alcohol content enough to set the Gulf of Mexico on fire.
I mean... Wow, now this is creepy. Look at this. This is a typical basement right here.
This is creepy. This is a typical basement. I don't know where the fuck you're living. Fucking serial killer valley, not Silicon Valley.
Ah, I hate the not so cool kills. Oh shit! No! No, I was healing! No! You will all die again! Alright,
The ghost of robots past will have his revenge.
Actually, I think what I'll do now is a whole bunch of gruesome, up-close, like, random kills in places that just don't matter.
When Agent 47 meets Adam Jensen. Hitbox.
Agent 47 against Jensen. Plus Terminator to break it up. Could you imagine that? That would be such a good movie. Actually, didn't they make a Deus Ex movie? It was like an anime. Agent 40 Jensenator.
Yeah, no doubt.
Sparing all the health.
What were you
Let's
saying
get a new
about
gun
anime
out.
there?
There was definitely an anime about Deus Ex. I'm going to use the Magnum for a bit. Stop. They do ragdoll a bit more. This will be fun.
Well,
Public
yeah,
executions.
Get
Get to the chopper. I'll be back.
Deus Ex on the PC. But like
Sup?
older.
Instantly through the helmet. That was beautiful. And much more realistic than in the last game, actually. As unfortunate as it may be. Right, we've got to do something else cool. Let's use the... Yeah, let's use that, and I'll put that there. And that there. Okay, this should be interesting. All experimental orgs. Ah! Ah! Yeah, with a helmet on, that would totally work.
So I can grind some more fucking rank. Because I only
I'm so
have
bad.
7 more to fucking go.
I can get these in 5 minutes.
That was the most useless cover I've ever taken. Alright, it's time to make this situation a bit more explosive. Do cars explode in this game?
Very loudly.
I don't remember.
This isn't your shop. Oh, I'm in the drugstore. I didn't realize this place was a thing.
This isn't your shop anymore. I'm moving in.
Oh, right, there's a
bar over in that corner. Stripper pole right where your bed was.
That was easier. Hello? Anybody home? Oral Cemetery, Kazoo Symphony in C major.
An oral symphony?
Go kill people at their houses.
It's like Steve is my bad conscience. There's gas here.
Don't look at me.
I think it's DJ's fault, because it is in an apartment complex too. I'll close the DJ valve. Is that all I can do here? I'm in an apartment building. Okay, right, that makes sense. Okay, now, for going to people's houses and killing them. This looks like an apartment complex. No, can't get in there. Okay. Apartment complex.
Please don't tell me I lost those again. Oh, no.
No, that's business. I don't think there's any apartments around here that you can actually go into. What I might do is catch the train back to the other place, where my apartment building is, because I know, like, there's Miller's... I'm definitely going to go fuck up those guys near my apartment. I think that'll be the most fun. Which bloody way was the train station? That was the Link Clinic. Oh, this is so nice. Look at that church tower there. That's the station. There we go. Now we need to go back to Fountain Station. Let's scare some kiddies by going on the wrong side of the train.
That looks like a nice old lady. Quick stab her.
Old lady.
PLZZZZ.
Stabbing. Oh! That was nasty. Oh shit.
Oh, you mother... Oh, you son of a bitch.
Are you watching my stream now?
No. I just lost something.
Because that was the appropriate reaction, believe me. The kill that I just did on that lady was intense.
And don't forget the nail polish.
Oh, this mic goes there. didn't use them before. Right, I'm getting out of here before I stuff up again.
Actually, if they... Holding the triangle button, not working. Oh, he's just letting me pass?
Implant is still stuck
Cool.
in your arm.
Bitch. It's probably how policing in America works too. Hey!
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh! You're gone. Run! How do I go invisible? I've forgotten. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna typhoon this bitch.
Remember kill at houses.
Still non-lethal and did not work. What the fuck?
Another kill.
That was tragic. Oh, I should have done this on easy mode. We could have so much more fun with it. Remember kill at houses. Yes, that's what I'm going. That's why I caught the train to here. CYB. I'm trying to get to my favourite drug dealer's house so I can destroy him and his missus in the sink. Wait, that sounded wrong. So I can throw them out a window. Actually, DJ, if you watch my stream for a couple of minutes, I can show you the people that I threw out of the window and then back into the window that night when I was messing around. Because I'm gonna go do it again!
You crazy bastard.
Stop.
Alright.
Bentornato,
You?
cacciatore.
Whoa, whoa!
Che cosa
I did
desideri?
not expect that.
Molto bene.
Always remember to
Che gli echi divengano la tua forza.
Dive and
Lasciami
dodge.
avvicinare. Ora chiudi gli
Do a
occhi.
barrel roll! You fly like your father. Okay, this is our apartment building, and on the second floor there is a neon dealer and his either daughter or wife, and I've gone into this house so many times by accident. Yeah, it's this level. And every time I just fuck with them. It's just so much fun. Because you barely have to sneak around, you just end up in their kitchen and you fuck them up. I might go invisible just in case, or I'll equip my invisibility just in case, better said. There we go.
Addio, buon cacciatore.
Cause if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a pig.
I think he's referring to Dodgeball.
Oh yeah, that's a good movie, that.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. The 5D's a dodgeball.
Where's the daughter? Oh, watching TV. Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright. What should we do to these guys?
Chuck a
Just
fridge
knock
at him.
Chuck a fridge at him, okay.
Get that bitch in the living room to make you a sandwich. Even if you have to bring her the utensils. It's rewarding, isn't it?
Look, he's running to the bathroom! He ran to the bathroom! He shit himself, literally! Have a smoke grenade, might clear out the stench. And another one. You're not gonna. Oh, fuck. I threw that out. Whoa! Hello! I'm not gonna kill him. Remember, we need to do this peacefully. Just so we can throw them out a window. Right, one down. What did he throw anyway? Oh, an EMP grenade. Hey! Sup? You feeling safe? You know, with your drug-dealing husband and father out of the way? Let me turn the TV off. Maybe that'll make this situation a little more serious for you. No? No? Still gonna sit there like a sarcastic bitch? Fine, fuck you. Alright. And now we casually open the window. We'll open both, just for good measure. For the record, these are the drugs here. If anyone was wondering, they are drug dealers.
They are drug dealers.
I am doing this as someone who deserves it. And we might have to move the fridge first, actually. Into the bathroom with the fridge. Nope, didn't quite make it. There we go. Now you can store all of your fresh fecal matter. Right. Excuse me.
Really trying my hard to muffle that.
Bye-bye. Oh, no, not quite. My apologies. Couple of bruises. That's fine. Oh, oh, not quite. I was really good at this last time. Hey! Oh. Seriously, just give up. Just... There she is. Alright, number 1, trash taken out. Can I pick this up? No, damn. Okay. And there we go. Take your beer with you. Oh. Fuck. Here. How do I do the ground pound with the Icarus? I think circle. Sup? Sup? Well, this is ironic. Alright, and now the goal is to throw them back into the building.
Holy shit, also do more home invasions.
Alright, we'll do more home invasions, don't worry. Right. So, into the window they go. No, no. Hey, interference! You can't do it during the day, apparently, because the police are watching. Oh, well, they'll just have to sit out on the streets. Also do more home invasions. Okay, where can we invade more homes? Well, I suppose we may as well start with the apartment complex. The thing is, there aren't a lot of NPCs to do with random apartments, from memory. That was one of the few I can actually think of. Oh, you again, huh? Yeah, yeah. Should never turn your back to the enemy.
Hey, baby.
No one will find me.
Ever had your asshole licked by a fat man in an overcoat?
Oh, Jay and Silent Bob. So fucking good.
Fucking sign. Great, let's get something more fun.
Hey, Commander. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I was just going to say, I'm going to do one last playthrough and that's it.
Yep.
So I'm nearly up to 9 hours and I'm starting to feel it now.
Oh, you beat your record.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
How hard is it to kill one of these drones? Not particularly difficult, apparently.
No.
There it goes.
The, like, robot things, the mech things are a little bit different. Those things are a cunt bag to actually kill.
This elite combat rifle is amazing. I've never used it, so... I do feel sorry for these guys, because they're taking quite a lot of holes. Just like me, every night. I was trying to hit the car then. Alright, home invasions. Focusing on home invasions. Let's see if we can't clean someone's window. And then jump through it and scare the crap out of them with rage by yelling surprise. Hello? Anybody home? Sounds like there's someone here, but I can't see anyone. Nope, nothing. Oh. Hello! Sup? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. Run! No, the door! No! That was actually quite good. Kush, next time we do the live stream, you have to just be the random guy that visits us and starts chatting through Steve.
Oh, haven't I been anyways?
All that. But like, I mean, during a podcast.
Oh.
Man, this guy, he's like Final Destination, like 50,000 different ways to die. Let's see what one of these does from behind. Sup? Oh dear. Oh, hang on. They don't know where I am. This could be really funny.
Oh, wow.
Hang on, wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, wow.
Come closer, children. Whoopsies.
Explore.
Oh, it keeps not doing the takedowns. Oh, god damn it. And again. I'm gonna try something different this time.
When her pussy looks like canned tuna, it's time to go home.
Cantina. Holy shit. We talking sandwich or?
We're talking sandwich meat.
Mush was a drug.
No, that's Kush. Kush Coffee and Games is a drug. Actually, 2 drugs. Right. No, I didn't quite make that, no matter how good my legs are. Yeah, Kush is a drug.
Kush. Damn it. Yeah, no, fucking... Well, technically it's a plant. It's not really a drug. Drugs are synthesized, generally speaking, so we're calling them some way, shape, or form. Mine's just cultivated.
Yeah, just like your YouTube channel. Haha!
Oh.
For the education.
Damn it, John. You'd think with a power cell that can power my systems, this fucking thing would run faster, eh?
I know, right? There's like no super speed you'd think there would be. Although I guess there is technically like the Icarus Dash. Which I gotta say, when you like charge into somebody, is pretty fun as well. You can send them reeling back.
Oh, I didn't put that one on. Damn it.
When her tits are purple, you say licking was a bad thing to do. I think that tuna was better.
Who was better? His tuna.
Oh! Yeah, the tuna was better. It looks like Benedict Cumberbatch from Sherlock. Oh. Right, I don't see how I can invade somebody's home when their homes are hidden behind billboards. This is just great. I don't know where else I can do a home invasion. Let's try getting back to the apartment without killing anybody this time. Oh look, there it is. That would hurt in real life. Let's see who else's home we can jump into. I've never gone over this side. So maybe there's... oh. Absolutely nothing, apparently. Okay. Is this your home? What are you eating? Okay, whatever. No!
Oh shit,
We're doing a home invasion.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Jack, listen, hello darkness, I'm here, my old friend.
Hello darkness, my old friend. Oh, I locked myself out. This apartment looks shit compared to mine, and we're literally like upstairs and downstairs neighbours.
Good, so you cop that.
How is that even possible? It's nice and big though. It's gotta be said, this is a nice big apartment. Well, it's... okay, maybe it's not that big. Oh. Is there someone behind that wall? No, but I can definitely break through it.
Well, we'll start to feel like...
Gotta kick that guy in the nuts so hard.
Who's looking? Who's watching me? Fucking bays.
What'd you do now?
His fucking physics don't matter anymore. I'm not, I don't know why that's hit me so hard, I'm just... I can't recover.
All he can use his piss pipe for is a flat to keep the dust.
Oh god, oh DJ, you have to go back and watch that on my stream. It's so unexpected.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like, yeah, whenever you finish up, just go back and look at however many minutes ago it was. This is exactly the same code as he had for his door.
Oh no!
Okay, I don't really need that anyway. It's like I froze the television when I pointed a gun at it. What? I didn't even know they broke like that, that's so cool. God, I was ready for it.
You pay for that. How dare you shoot that cannon at me? Uh-oh. Still here.
Cool. What? What? The TV shatters into a billion pieces and the laptop is broken. Wow, technology's come a long way in the wrong direction.
Oh, you fell down. Oh no, wait a minute, there's still...
Okay, well that home invasion was rather boring because there was no one here to witness it. Out of the way. Out of my way. These guys are alarmed! This isn't a home invasion, this is a fucking crackdown!
This is gonna be a bad one, bro. You ready? Are you ready for this?
I am ready. Ready like the butthole that I inserted into...
I love you. You love me, please, little thing, touch where I need.
Oh my god. That's just terrible. You should be ashamed.
If only I wasn't restricted to 60 characters.
I'm kind of glad you are. No offense.
You gotta fucking... Oh man, I'm so restricted here. Everybody else can be long as shit. I gotta be even more creative.
What? Why? How come you're restricted and no one else?
Cause I'm doing it through the fucking
I can't go shopping because I killed them all.
When you
Fuck,
type
first
it out on
world
the PlayStation,
problems.
you get locked to 60 fucking characters per message.
Oh, okay.
It still kind of locks it on your end too, so people can like write longer comments, but you can't see it. It's fucking dumb. Even when you... Yeah.
So much hacking to do just to invade somebody's home. Like, holy crap, why do people even bother? Okay, what have we got? Is there a grenade launcher in here? No, but there is a shotgun, which could be funny. I have to do all this again later anyway. Yep. What are you doing snooping around the outside of my apartment?
Watching you guys for 10 hours, it's 3 PM.
Thank you. Thank you for watching us for 10 hours. If it makes you feel any better, we've been playing video games for like 10 hours. There's nothing here. Oh, here we go. Proper home invasion. Let's break your TV. What other valuables do you have? Can I beat you over the head with a bucket? Here we go. Trash bin. Hey-ya! Fucking Ninja Turtle over here. Huh! Have a paint bucket. Huh! There's no one here. Relax. It is all your imagination. No, 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 you can't leave.
In my bedroom, no one can hear you scream.
Is your bedroom space? Are you a vacuum? I once had a vacuum in my bedroom. It did scream a lot, and so did I. Too much? Okay. Well, that was quite a boring home invasion, if I may be honest. Oh, I see.
Okay, I'm getting there.
And we're done here.
We have a rapist in the chat.
Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh no! No way is that universal. That can't. What? Why would they do that? Create a destructive object that holds. What? And that time it. But. I don't understand the physics of the flowers in this game. I like that. You know. Oh, what the fuck? This bitch is spying on me. Yeah, that's my fucking bedroom.
Can't have the neighborhood hear me say surprise to offer.
Is that what they're calling?
Apparently.
Where's the cat kittens? Oh, look, there's still cat litter. Oh, there's... Yeah. No! Anybody home?
Oh, what's over here?
Sorry
Fucking
about that,
indestructible wine bottle here.
Yeah, can't have people here inside too often.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo! Whatever will I do? Look how this guy died! Oh, this game. Who would have thought it'd be so much fun when you don't take it seriously anymore?
Uh-huh. So I did miss
Get
a
back
bonus.
down.
Frenzy
Here,
combat.
have a sleep on the couch.
Beautiful.
No, on the couch.
I missed all this.
For goodness sake. Oh, that'll do. Excuse me, out of my way. Oh, that's barred up. Never mind, you can get back up now. Okay, so that leaves my apartment and this one. I've already won this game. Oh, this is a little bit creepy. What the god? There's a man. Is he alive? Oh, it's a dummy. Oh, okay. Genuinely people dying there.
Here's Johnny. They don't know what hit them.
Yeah, basically. Oh, what? This is cool. Oh, another TD. Here, Birdman, have a fridge. It does kind of look like Birdman from Rick and Morty. And have a printer. These mirrors? What are they? That's electric. Can I break these bulbs? Ah, no, but I can make holes in them.
Oh God, please don't hurt me. For realsies, I am scared, yo.
Just the most passive aggressive. No, please don't.
Oh look, I've been doing a home invasion this whole time. Oh, what's going on? Look, he's already dead. I'll make your life a lot easier. Oh, hang on. Goodness sake. There we go. Right. Time to follow in his footsteps. Oh, I am such a psychopath when I do this. No, not yet.
They're doing a ritual.
They were. Unless they're going to do it outside now. What ritual? It looks like the please save me from cancer and the death ritual.
Please save me from cancer and death
Oh, that's right, the electronic ritual where they upload their brains into the internet. Right, gotcha. Yeah, that would never work. Just saying. Oh my god, I can totally...
Oh no. Where'd you come from?
I can totally make a face out of it. No, I can't. I thought I could, but it just isn't accurate enough. Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, can I shoot the seagulls? No. Not gonna happen.
Why so serious?
Because cancer, that's why. Cancer is bad. Oh yeah, this guy constantly asking me to move fucking cities. You're dead. That's right, run away. Next. Oh wow, look how these guys died. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Why would people wear stuff like that in winter? Like, fuck off.
Oh shit, I didn't see you.
Get out of my way, I've got an argument with someone else, not you. Oh, for goodness sake. Huh. 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 Smoke Central, bitches! You can't see nothing. I'm not here, because I'm smoky.
Bloody snakes everywhere. Bastards.
Let's see them get through there. There will be big explosions if they try. Come on, come through the doorway. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that was so funny though. Have one of these.
What do Walmart and Michael Jackson have in common?
Walmart and Michael Jackson. You can get a little bit of everything.
They both have little boys' pants half off.
I'm very disappointed with that joke.
Disappointed in it?
Yes.
Did you have a trip to Never Never Land?
No, I'm just disappointed.
Oh.
Did I have a trip to Never Never Land? I could slap you for that one. You know what, I remember I was in my 20s when there was that famous court case with Michael Jackson, and that was just awful. That was such a disaster.
Yeah, that was a crock.
Oh.
I love how the kid came out immediately after he died and was like, that didn't happen, by the way, just thought you should know my mom was a skeevy bitch and just wanted the money.
Yeah.
Sorry to cause him all this grief while he was alive. Glad everybody knows the truth now that he's dead.
When it comes to money, I tell you what, some people, the nature and that's it.
I was expecting a bigger explosion from the frag grenade, but okay.
I don't think I've explored around here properly. I missed all those. Oh, you got me there.
Well, I'm pretty sure we've done all the rampaging we can do. I mean, there are literally dead bodies everywhere. All I can do now is throw a bin at a police officer and hope that I don't get arrested.
Throw a bin at a police officer. You don't get arrested.
It's literally the only thing I haven't done yet, and I can't get the bin out the fucking door.
Is your other friend here still?
Yes.
Which one?
They are both here, though, so that question is moot.
Yeah, everybody's here.
Well, boner achieved.
Boner achieved.
How are they not dying sooner from gunshots? Fuck off. Even if I had that much armor on, I'd be fucking running away.
Where the hell am I going?
That is right, I am killing you. Oh no, you're gonna kill me now. Oh no, you didn't quite get there.
I've come work my way up backwards. Okay, I know where I am now.
Literally, all we can do now is just keep killing. I've done everything there is to do in this game rampage-wise now. Don't really need to let out anymore. You're dead, and you're dead. Oh, he... wow.
Yeah,
bye-bye. What a landing. Oh, what a place to end. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, look, you're minding your own business. Goodbye.
In the natural habitat of BJ, he finds turtles to mate while Jack the Owl says, "Oh hell no."
If everybody's dead in this area, does the panic just end?
Oh, here again? Here again? Oh, come here. Where am I now? Back in here. Oh, so I'm back at this spot, am I? Okay. I think I killed everyone down there already. Oh, I'm back at the pond.
It's like one of those arcade games where I'm pretending to shoot things.
BJ, turtle, owl, Jack the other flamingo.
I might point out it's actually DJ, not BJ. Although that's quite funny.
Jeez, I'm up asleep. Jeez, man.
This is interesting. It's the first time in a long time I've outlasted DJ, actually.
They see me.
Well, how long were you planning to go
they
on
hate
to?
it.
Commander.
You're gonna run out of songs. Oh. Yeah? What were you gonna say?
How long are you going to stay on to?
Only until after I kill these guys, because this is something I've wanted to do for a very long time.
They trying to catch White and Nerdy.
Bentornato, buon
well, that
cacciatore.
one didn't type out quite as well as it was supposed to, but
Molto
whatever.
bene.
Fuck it.
Che gli echi divengano la tua
I'll
forza.
never run out of songs.
Lasciami avvicinare. Ora chiudi gli occhi.
I'm going to have to go for strength. I have to, I've got no choice.
Anyone who supports this asshole's cause is going to die today.
Well, that's the subtle way of putting it.
Buon cacciatore.
Oh.
Just making sure every one of these fake police officers is fucked up the ass with a bullet in the head. Excellent. This checkpoint is now officially open, motherfuckers.
Run, 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 boom, 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 sail, sail, sail.
I'm so done. I've literally killed every soul in this game.
When Brockback Mountain runs out of.
Look at this guy hiding. No one escapes. Even the bucket is dead. Who wants a giant metal dumpster in the face? Come on, somebody wants one. Yeah. Oh, that didn't quite work. The newsstand was too protected. Huh! That's not how this works. You're supposed to fall over and die. There we go. You don't have anything worth living for anyway, look at you.
No, don't touch that one.
Die, traffic cone! Everyone dies, even the plastics.
What's going on here? What's that?
I don't... This after party has turned into a horror story. I'm pretty sure I'm always going to have to remove this video. I'm just not proud of this content at all.
Oh, I'll leave that alone.
And now through the magic of gaming... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh. Man, this guy's good. He, like, in the Matrix and shit, he's just dodging everything. But not that. That's how the Matrix should have ended. A pawn shop, eh? Thank you!
I'm gonna go for 3 minutes GTG, I'm hungry. You know what this place needs? A stripper pole.
A what?
A stripper pole.
Stripper pole.
A stripper pole. You idiots. A stripper pole. Oh dear.
What's this thing? Throwable bowling ball. Bowling ball.
Bitches love stripper poles.
Oh yeah. Who wants a bowling ball in the face? Someone wants it before I change and reload and go back to a normal game. Yeah, you look like you like balls in the face. Oh, I was right too. Look at this one. Ha! Oh, this bowling ball is so much more fun. I literally just found a new toy. Hey you! Oh. Dodgeball!
Fuck it.
Ha! Oh. Oh, that would fucking hurt. Okay, I think I've officially reached the end of my stream. I'm trying to knock myself out with a bowling ball.
See you in 5 minutes. AWW. Isn't that nice? Sharing is caring.
You saw nothing. Bam!
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I got in here. Right.
I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus.
Look at them all, they're all stuck looking upwards. What are they looking at? Oh, it's a helicopter.
I love how that one guy, you shot him in the back of the head and he grabbed his ass.
What? This guy?
No, the guy to the left. Like when you first walked up to the door, he was like looking up and you were like, oh, what the fuck is he looking at? You shot him in the back of the head, he immediately grabbed his ass cheeks. Like dropped his gun and grabbed his asshole.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, I wish I'd noticed that. Look at this guy, though. What a way to go. Also, how's his body not moving when I do that? Ah, this is the toy factory. This is where all the fake shit's made. It's like booby trapped to the fucking wazoo. Alright, under... Over.
Yeah, that guy you shot in the back of the head 3 times is the guy who grabbed his ass cheeks.
Shit out of me.
Hey guys.
I thought I cleared that.
Guys, sorry for interrupting. I'm just going to sign off on my stream.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
don't know if that's you, Lucas, watching, but if it is, or whoever's watching, thanks for staying online, and I'll be back online tomorrow night with either Battlefront or Farcry 4. Thanks for watching.